Hi, well, welcome to the stream. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Hi, Husky. Mwah. I hope you're doing well. Hello to you lurking out there. I see you. We're doing our worky stream today, as you would expect. We got plenty to do, plenty to say, plenty to get into. But hi, I hope you're all doing good. Hope your midweek was fun. Hi, Rainy. How are you doing? Hi, Oomphy. Yes. We're just starting workies. We got Husky, we got Rainy, we got all the beans here to start, but hi. Yeah, I hope you're doing better. Get some resties. You got a lot of Halo to get to starting tomorrow, so that'll be fun. Our games are Saturday, but they're doing a little Halo tournament with through campaign tomorrow, so looking forward to that. Yeah, I saw the announcement. Yeah, hopefully that passes. If it's just a headache, hopefully it doesn't linger. Usually it's just a day. So yeah, just make sure you relax, take it easy. Absolutely. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this weekend. It should be good. I do work Saturday, but it doesn't make any difference. I'll still make it. I can still work around what I do. When am I not working is really what it comes down to. So odds are, no matter what it is, uh, any time of day, I'm gonna have to be doing something on the side when it comes to work. So it does be like that. So, but it'll be fine. It will work itself out. I'm looking forward to it. Actually, I don't even know. I think I have it installed, Halo. I'll check before I end stream tonight. Won't take too long. Won't take too long for me to install. Yeah, I woke up like an hour ago. But I feel like I got enough sleep. I'm just like kind of that waking up period that I'm still getting up kind of thing. We got a Celtics game also, by the way. Very appropriately dressed for said game. So that'll be happening in about 40 minutes from now. So we can get a lot of what we need to get done, finished before that. Only other game we have to do is Phillies Giants, which is a doubleheader. So they're in the process of trying to get the second game done and over with now. So that is a thing. It should be a pretty easy night. We have somebody off, so I have to do a few more things because of that. So it makes an easy night kind of like an average night, I guess you want to call it. But whatever. It'd just be like that. Um, Anything else? Can we do anything fun? I mean, it's only the midweek, so I can't imagine there's a lot of fun things happening on a Tuesday or random ass Wednesday, but who knows? I'm looking forward to the weekend, even though, like I said, I work, but it's fine. When do we know? Actually, we might not be on the overtime schedule next weekend. I'm not entirely sure about that. I'd have to check. Really just depends on series. So there's 3 basketball games tonight. If all those games go a certain way, there's a potential where I don't even have to work Saturday at all. I doubt it though. We're getting game 7s, and those are what Saturday has all game 7s. So if these 3 series end tonight, that is the opportunity that we could have as far as getting the hell, getting a full weekend off, basically. Okay, there's just so much shit my coworkers done. Like, I appreciate it, but I'm getting like overwhelmed right now with all the shit you put up here. Yeah. Like anything I would like to have gotten on here earlier, but we had tech issues. We get the VPN to work. So I was like, well, that's great. I love how nothing goes correct for a week. Something always pops up one day during the work week. But it unfucked itself, so that's fine. Alright. Yeah. Between Knicks, Hawks, Celtics, Sixers, and then Nuggets, Timberwolves. If Knicks win, Celtics win, Wolves win, we don't have to bother with Saturday. So that's kind of like what our rooting interest is right now. Oh, look at that. The double header that they rescheduled due to rain, the second game, it's in a rain delay. Yep. Yeah, no, baseball's a sport. Yep. No, it's definitely got to take it seriously most of the time, surely. So, yeah, we'll just figure out how long they want to wait for that. They have played 5 innings. Usually, when they do that, you can call a game. in favor of whoever's winning at the time, which is the Phillies 4-2. So, but I don't think they like to do that. I think they try to suspend it and then play it at a later date. So, I just think it's funny because, well, you know, they initially had to reschedule the game to begin with, so now they're just gonna have to reschedule the rescheduling. Funny shit. All right. I don't have anything to write for my markets, as in there's no news. So because of that, right now all I have is the NASCAR preview that I do every single week. And then, I mean, I'm just gonna look right now at the headlines and see. Okay, I mean, I could write this Magic story, I guess. I don't really feel the need to, but. Got a Bengals story. Yeah, we're not waking up for another hour or two, probably, give or take. Mm, yeah, I don't really care about that. Whatever. I'll probably take it actually for the Ohio market, but I'm definitely not writing a story on it separately. Not enough there. All right. Well, let's start with NASCAR. Very simple, very easy turn left sport. Not difficult. I'm gonna turn my fan. A little chilly in here. I'm usually sweatshirt gamer. That is not the tech today. All right, let's get rid of this junk. Start with this. What do we have for this week? We are Texas Motor Speed. And what? Austin, Fort Worth. It's Dallas, but all right. Hi, Jakey. Welcome. We're doing good. Meowdy, meowdy. I'm from Detroit. You're wearing a Boston shirt. Get naked. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say that's probably what you really want. You just want to see the fops being nude. I don't think I can do that on this platform unless things have changed. Have the rules changed yet? No. You have more of a right to yell at me if they meet each other. I think it would have to be the conference finals. It wouldn't even be next series. Yeah, Detroit's to go down 3-1 to Orlando is not ideal. If you've been following that series, I don't know how that happened, but I can tell you I was never really a big believer in Cade Cunningham as a superstar anyway, so maybe I'm not entirely surprised, but to Orlando, I definitely wouldn't have expected that. Burn the channel down. The rules don't matter. Yeah, I mean, let's just literally throw away everything we've worked toward. Why not? Sounds good. Who says no? Your your outweigh channel. Why? Why would you want to do that? That sounds silly. You shouldn't think about things like that. Alright. NASCAR story. NASCAR Cup Series makes a stop in Lone Star State this Sunday. Drive a square off in the Worth 400 from Texas Motor Speedway.
Hi, Matt. You also sound silly. 3.
Thank you so much for the resub, adult. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mwah. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna double check the sound alerts. It just doesn't have the right GIF that shows when people sub it. It's really stupid. Alerts. Yeah, we got the follow subscription. Yeah, no, subscriptions are just fucked. I don't know why. Very interesting. Alright. We need to get a new GIF. I don't even know if that's gonna work. I know. Hi, doll. Hope you're doing good. Been a Pistons fan since the 00s. Still remember the Bad Boys, Chauncey, Big Ben, Rip Hamilton, Rashid, and Prince. Didn't they win a title? I recognize Ben Wallace. That's all I remember. Oh, and Chauncey Billups more recently because of his Gamba thing. The rest, I think Rasheed Wallace was on the Celtics for like a year. Rip Hamilton used to wear like a face mask. I don't know. Like I vaguely remember some of these players, but I remember Ben Wallace. I remember he was like one of the better centers in the league. But I was pretty. I don't know. I didn't really follow the league like I do now, so I'm not very sure. I just remember little things like that. Driving to a 7 car, 8th in the stands with Tyler Reddick, Denny Hamlin, Ryan Blaney, Chase Dillon, and Ty Gibbs make up the top 5. Okay. This story is good. I won't submit it yet because we got 2 others we have to write, so I'll just throw it up here for now. Get a place in Detroit, you can pay rent, okay. Yeah, maybe. Who knows what the future holds? I'm very untenable future currently. Right. I'm trying to fix this. What you writing? Well, I write NASCAR. Right now I'm trying to figure out why I can't get the right media for my what's the word I'm looking for? My alerts. Because I used to have a GIF I could play and use for when I got a sub. But it's using the default one I used before I actually got the animations. So I'm not really sure why that's happening. So I'm going to... That alerts is really dumb. To say the least. Really dumb with how they do this. Like, I can't just upload something. I don't want a template. I don't want any of this. Why do I have templates now? Like, they're kind of an abomination. Is Writer's Duet, that's more for script writing. Yeah, I just use Notepad. I don't need anything. The problem with a lot of these, even just Word, it forces certain formatting. Like, it thinks, like, you want to do something, and I'm literally telling it to not fuck with my document. Because we write a certain way where after each sentence, you hit spacebar twice. Like, it's pretty simple. Well, Word likes to fuck with that constantly. Along with every other avenue that we use things for. It's a very big pain in the ass. Go back to high school and do the MLA format. Hated that. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's I just want to do what I want to do, and I don't want help. And every program just thinks you're a moron, and it's just like streamlining things for you. It's just like, that's great. I'm glad you think you're being convenient. There should be a don't fucking help me button for every program. Just say, shut up. Let me do my thing. I know what I'm doing. Stop it. Notepad's really the only thing that does that. Notepad's really the only thing that does that for me, so I just keep using it. I'm sure there are better options, but I can't be fucked with, honestly. There's really nothing that I do that needs to be... I mean, aside from just having AI just take over the job that I do entirely. That would be about it. That would be about it. I might have to fix this after stream because I really can't figure it out. That's the GIF there. Select the GIF. Ah, here are they right there. Okay. Yeah, something got broken in these. Downloaders just got broken is all. These are not safe. This is just ridiculous. They're jokes. Everything else just needs to be fixed. Yeah, that we know we're all stupider in 2026. Yes, we're all dumberer. We're all very stupider. I've complained about like even just like Windows. Like every version of Windows just takes less control away from the user because it just continues to think that the average person using these things are very dumb, which is great. Like, can we not do that? All right. I believe, yeah, this I can't believe how fucked this is. Like almost everything except the follower GIF was nuked. I don't know why. I don't know why. I have a cheer GIF. Yeah, I mean, I could use this one. I don't know why this happened. It should be fine now. Yeah, the raid and the follow alert GIF are totally fine. Everything else got fucked. I don't know why. Thank you, sound alerts. Let's test this.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
That one worked.
Dollar, dollar.
And then this one's cute, I think. Or not. Not gonna work. Hello? There we go. There we go.
I'm first.
Shane McMahon. Yeah.
Gotta be first.
Now the gifts don't last long, as long as they should. Or if they did. Let's put it at 15 seconds, I guess. Save that animation. Put them all at 15. Also, hi, did you die? Welcome, welcome. That was you on Discord? I could tell. You've been gone for so long? Really? I don't think you've been gone that long, but hi, welcome back. Good to see you. I guess we'll just... We'll call this one 12 seconds. I'll leave this at 10 seconds. This one shouldn't be that bad. Alright. Sorry about that. Needed to fix those, though. Adult subbed earlier. I'll be able to figure that out. Add a Vince McMahon quote. This is not a wrestling stream. Also, I don't even know what party.com is. Less tools and Twitch. Oh my god. I think I say like Kick. Like the typical, like, yeah, let's go to Kick. It's like, yeah, no. I'm all good with that. I could tell. Party is worse. No kidding. Guess have an amazing day. Yeah, take care. Bye. Did you die? Mwah. Absolutely. You're one of my best biscuits. Take care. All right. Next story. Orlando. Do this one. I do have the Detroit market today because we have one person out, so whenever that happens, things get shifted around. Hi, Dole, coworker. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. $40.15. What are we talking? Knicks Hawks right now? Oh yeah. Well, Atlanta made it to game 6. I guess that's good for them. Good for me because if Knicks, Celtics, and Timberwolves all win today, I don't get to work Saturday. But odds are the Timberwolves won't win. That'll be a game 7. And if the Celtics lose, I will just yell at them since they are going to be playing here soon anyway. I'll be yelling at them anyway. I don't think they will, though. I think they'll probably cruise. Yep. Yeah, Hawks aren't very good. Which makes the Knicks not very good for dropping 2 games against that team. Yikes. Hi, Sable. Thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Hope you're doing good, Meowdy. Ow. Yeah, ow. What, did you hit your head? The Magic will try to eliminate the East top seed without one of their best players. Franz Wagner has been ruled out for Game 6 in Orlando on Friday with a calf strain. He missed the previous contest with the same issue. Or is averaging almost 17 points to go with 5.5 rebounds per game in the best of 7 series, which Orlando leads 3-2. You're doing fantastically. I'm glad to hear that. You love to see it. You continue to carry on the fantastic vibes. Ride them out for as long as you can. You're high? Really? Wow. Be careful. Make sure you're safe. So go do dumb shit. Over Free Fox Saturday? Yes. Yeah, especially because we have got a little collab going on. We're gonna be playing some Halo. We're gonna be doing some Halo with Rainy, Lucia, and Embark. We have a little Rainy's been doing we'll start a tournament with it tomorrow, kind of like a tournament style, but like campaign run through. It'll be interesting. I look forward to it. So I'll look into well, I look forward to not needing to work during it is pretty much what it comes down to, but if I have to, it is what it is. Also, hi Kit, how are you? Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy meowdy. I'm good. We're just doing the workies. How go that Kit? Been still playing some Stardew. Vintage Story. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I ever played Vintage Story. Ow, plushies. Too many plushies. Too many plushies. One's usually okay. That many is too many. Hi, Kit. Along with Stardew, I gotta get back into Fantasy Life, but I also have to play... I get back into Final Fantasy, I think, today. I have to catch up. Never enough plushies. Yeah. Well, what can you do? I guess the redeem is there for a reason. Yeah, I've been doing good, Kit. You finished Fantasy Life, haven't played. I know, same. I got through like the main story, but there's so much like after the fact that I have to play and get through. The Fantasy League. Oh, like fantasy like football? Oh god. I only really pick teams for people. They're like, "I can't do this. Pick my team." And I go, "Okay." Cuz like I don't know. I can pretty much get you a competitive team. I'm not going to win every year. Although there's been times where like I play with people and they're like, "You're not allowed to play anymore because you win." I'm like, "That's fine. I don't really care." The enchantment of fantasy football has left my my realm for a long time. I can take it or leave it. Good luck with the ads. It'll just be for the server. Yeah, you want a server league? Oh god. My problem is I have a tough time setting my lineup. I'm so busy. I'm like, oh, it's Sunday. I'm working. Oh wait, I didn't set my lineup. Fuck. Half my team is out because of bye weeks or injuries. Yep. That's where it's getting to the point where I'm like, yeah, I can't really function. Ba-da-ba-da. Vlogging. We'll see what you get. Thank you for the wide drink spine check. Hi, Koishi. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back from the ads. Hope you have fun. Hi, Koishi. Hello, hello. Welcome back, Kit. Welcome back, everybody. I've just been writing, as would be my job. Bengals are waiting on a young player to prove himself. ESPN reports the team declined to pick up the fifth-year option for Miles Murphy. Defensive end racked up 5.5 sacks last year and is slated to become an unrestricted free agent next offseason if the team can't iron out a long-term deal. Murphy would have made about $14.5 million if the option was exercised. Must all go away. While I send these to myself, basically. We got 3 stories here. And it's really all we're obligated to do. If something else comes up later on, whatever. But otherwise. Shout out Drake. I don't think I shout out Drake. I'm sorry, Drake. My brain is like going back and forth between work and stream, and it's not functioning at all levels. Not fully functioning yet. Whenever it does happen, if it happens, that'd be great. But it's currently not a thing. Okay, great. That's broken. I don't stream. Yeah, you do. Of course you do. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to everybody. Yeah. You're not fooling anybody. I know your ways. Tomorrow is May 1st. How did that happen? How did that happen? All right. That's all set. Let's check and see. Oh, cool. The Hawks are now losing 57 to 19. That's a very competitive game, it seems. Looks like... Okay. Giants and Phillies have resumed their game that was on in a rain delay. Comically so, as they were playing a doubleheader because of rain the day before. All right. We need this for well, Florida, Orlando, same idea. We'll keep 2 stores. Don't need this there. Need this. This. Rather. This goes to Atlanta. Golf here at some point. Add it. Later on. And then we just have this for... Oh. Okay. Now this for Reds. All right. Meanwhile, the Reds are sending one of their struggling starters to the injured list. Team plays Brandon Williamson on the 15-day IL yesterday. He's dealing with shoulder fatigue after throwing 3 innings in his last start. Or you could say outing. The last outing. Done with that shit. Next, anything? I don't think there's anything. Like I said, Celtics. Where am I watching this? Freaking Peacock. Is this streaming only? It says NBC, so I have to imagine I don't have Peacock. I don't have Peacock. Well, let's see what happens. As my computer absolutely has an aneurysm loading a single web page. I don't think this is gonna work. Or if it does, it's probably gonna do a lot of buffering. I guess my PC does not want to do this. I don't think this is gonna work out. Okay. Option 2. We have multiple options. You have to as a streamer. We'll go to Prage. Prage that my parents end up paying for the streaming services along with their normal cable plan. They might. They may have Peacock through that. Otherwise, we may be a little cooked on this one. But, like I said, less up. My parents only usually just have the cable going. They don't even touch the online stuff, which is, well, I don't live in their state, so I'm surprised it lets me do as much as I do with it. Want Celtic? We want... Oh, okay. Wait a second. This is definitely on a local network. No, this is definitely Peacock. Yeah, this is definitely Peacock. Ew! Anyway. Everyone cross your preferred appendages to save Matt from being cooked. And just cross your fingers or talons or whatever else you might got going on. Yeah. I hate how the NBA's done this. But it is what it is. Hi, Treaty. How are you? Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. All right. Let's open up everything and get as much stuff as we can do diddly done now. So I can be done as much as I can be. Turn to fucking Ned Flanders for a second. I blame a 3-hour rabbit hole video I watched on The Simpsons the other day. I was never a Simpsons fan. I always thought it was one of those, like, it's there to be there. It's like, what kind of cereal? Like Cheerios? Well, that's just, okay, I guess so. It's just there to be there. It's like, you know, what do you do? Oh, yeah, you just fuck missionary. Okay, yeah, I mean, I guess it does exist. It will get the job done. It is just kind of there. So it's very vanilla to me. But there was a lot of lore involved in it. I was interested. It was background noise while I did things. How's Fops? I'm doing good. How are you doing? How's you doing, Treaty? Doo-doo-doo. Hi, Noah. Doo-doo-doo. How are you, Noah? Welcome, welcome. Hope that Noah's doing good. You can go rest. That goes for everybody. If y'all aren't getting all good rest, I will make sure you get good rest. I will go over and I will bonk you. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you. Yeah, we'll have a permanent rest, maybe. Who knows? At the very least, a concussed one. Yay! A permanent rest. That's not my intention. But it could be a side effect. It could be a side effect if I bonk you hard enough. While chilling out. Yay! Well, I'm glad. Hopefully the chillin' is doing the goodest. Yes. Me English. Me writer. Alright, so the Hawks are losing 69-22, which is a very funny scoreline. A very funny number. You know, if I get bonked by you, I'll accept my potential side effects. Aww! It gave me permission to bonk them. Yay. See, I can do it now. I won't go to jail or anything. I was told I could do it. Yay! No, I will bonk very softly. I'll do a very soft bonk. I'll bring one of the, like, inflatable hammers, not like an actual one. Hi, Neko. How you doing? Long time no talk. Are we still injuring ourselves these days? Doing fuck all? I feel like you talked to me and there's a new injury. Hopefully you're doing okay though. Hopefully you're doing all right. Always? Yeah, yeah. What is it this time? What's the ailment? Mad bonks are good bonks. They are! I mean, chat tries to bonk me. I gotta bonk chat most of the time. I'll be bonking till I graduate, I guess. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, no one knows. Hit knows. Does Neko know? I don't know. I've never bonked Neko before. I don't think so. Take a shout out instead. If furries sit on the tail when driving, that would be uncomfy, right? So would all chairs have a hole in the back? No. They their tails this is gonna be hard to demonstrate. They just like go off to the side. So like when you sit down, the tail's like back here, like off to the side. Just like that. And you don't need tail holes. For clothing maybe. But seats? Nah. Nah, it's fine. Where was I? Oh, hockey. Well, there's nothing for hockey for me. What if the tail's extra thick? I'll be honest with you. I think they're used to it by now. I think if you have that and like you're just used to it, you just make do. I don't know. It's not like there's anything that's like particularly painful about sitting on your tail or doing anything like that. It's just vertebrae. I don't know. Like if you think about it, like we literally sit on our ass. Why doesn't that hurt? You know what I mean? Because I'd be thick, so it can't hurt. Yeah. Well, I guess your tail's extra thick, then it's fine. It can't hurt. I'll use your logic against you. Yes. Yes, we do know the thick Neko. You'll never have that problem. Or like when you like better examples like when you kneel, right? Like when you kneel down when you're trying to like I don't know. Actually, I don't know why you would ever be on your knees, but let's just say you were. Maybe you were like receiving communion or something. I don't know. Yeah. That's not like doing it for like a long time, like anything, without changing your position would hurt, but yeah. Like that doesn't hurt either. And that's less, I mean, you have no, I mean, it's usually just like skin bone. Dash skin and bones. Real. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have answers for everything. They might not be right answers, but they are answers. I always try to have something for anything. All right, we got several baseball games that are done. Hawks are losing by 50, and it's not even, let's see, the end of the second quarter yet. This is an abomination. I don't think I haven't seen an ass kicking quite like this in a long time. Oh, now they're throwing punches in the game because it's just that out of hand, apparently. That's probably why it's such a stoppage. Doesn't make any sense, though. Yeah, that was the wrong clip they showed. This is the right one. If it would ever load. I mean, there's really nothing going on there. They're just kind of hugging each other. Weird. Well, that's why there's a stoppage, I guess. Receiving communion, unless it's the icky one, they should be standing upright, not on their knees. The icky one? I don't know what that... I'm not familiar. The one with the little, like, the wafer. They give you the wafer, right? I don't know too much about that stuff. I just know that's something that happens. That you would have to be on your knees for, usually. I suppose you can... I don't know. It's all in tradition anyway, so... I suppose things could have changed. I want to close this door because I'm cold and I feel like the draft's coming. One of the kitties is guarding the door against cat number 2 that sometimes comes in here. What would warm me up is a nice cup of coffee, I think. Next ad break, maybe we get a nice cup of coffee. All right. I'm going to, well, move this down one. They didn't play today. Reds. Playing series over. Rockies. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Reds. All right. Reds claimed their 3-game series over the Rockies, following a 6-4 win at home. Andrew Abbott gave up 2 runs over 6 innings since he has won 4 of his last 6 games and will visit Pittsburgh tonight. And I just stream volume on the basketball game because it is they actually started the game and it is now. I think Nova was talking about them getting a stream deck that has like the volume on it. Mine doesn't have that, but I was thinking now, I wonder if there's a way to get one that I don't know how it's gonna do that. Like obviously it would like control like Windows volume, but like I don't need that. I need like individual sources. Stream Deck Plus, yeah. I would need like individual source volume to make it worth like my while. So like separated between like I don't know, audio coming from my web browser versus like a game, you know what I mean? Cuz I just have the big boy. I have the I just have the big boy. So that's like, you know, I don't know. It's a little overkill. Got the wires all fucked. Yeah. It's really good for just the scenes, expressions, and then like the model movement and stuff is really good. You don't have to go like next page for certain things all the time. But it's a little overkill because, well, you can just make pages. You don't need like every key facing you like that, but it's all right. All right. Next, we've got Braves and Tigers. So, Braves fail to sweep. Braves failed to sweep the Tigers. And Derek Way is just negative on the court right now. He can't do anything correctly. Hate him missing an open layup. Well, this is fucked. And B gets an N1. Hmm. Thank you, Lurk Ocean. I appreciate it. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. All right, the Braves failed to sweep their 3-game series against Tigers following a 5-2 loss at home. Joel Payamps got the loss after giving up 2 runs in relief. Atlanta had a 3-game winning streak snap and will visit Colorado tonight. Colorado. Wow. We got your support as we cheer for the Celtics. This game has been so bad to start. No side has any rhythm, and it looks like they're all nervous as hell. Missing wide open shots and just doing uncharacteristically weird things. Derek White goes short on a floater. This guy is woof. Okay, Paul George hits that 3. A complete different game happening in Philly as opposed to the bloodbath that's happening in Atlanta. 78-29. And Derek White's double dribbling now. Wow. His confidence is so fucked. Yeah, Tyrese Maxey. A 3 for him. All right, 11-4. Brown misses a just outside restricted area jumper, so watching here. A 3 for Embiid. Miss. If he hit that, I'd say, okay, time to start thinking about Game 7. How I would feel about Saturday. Wow, bucket for Brown, finally. Yeah, 3 for 10 start, not great for the team. Double team Embiid. Throws it under the... against the backboard, but hit the under side of it. That was a pretty good pass. Yeah. Definitely a bit of a tentative start, I would say. So the Knicks going to get to 100 points at the half. Are they going to get 200 points in this game? Alright. Sneak down here. We've got Tigers. Oh, I got ejected. Fisher Robinson and Dyson Daniels got ejected after the 50-point lead in that first half of the free throws. But they didn't. They were just like hugging each other. I didn't see them throw punches or anything, but maybe they did. The clip I saw didn't show shit, so. All right, Tigers avoided a 3-game sweep at the hands of the Braves following a 5-2 win from Atlanta. Matt Vierling led the late charge with a pair of RBIs. Detroit snapped a 2-game skid and will host Texas tonight. And then we got Pirates, who got swept. And Pirates. The Pirates got swept in 4 games of the Cardinals following a 10-5 loss at home. Paul Skeens gave up 4 runs on 8 hits over 5 innings. Pittsburgh has dropped 5 straight and will host Cincy tonight. some reason the audio in this basketball game got screwed up. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if it's my PC or if it's the stream online. I have a feeling it's a stream, but my PC also really hates running background programs, and this would definitely count as one. Like the audio like freaks out and then like gets behind all of a sudden, like a delay. It's weird. Very strange. Like an encoding issue? I don't know. I'm not gonna pretend to know what Xfinity does for their fucking online stuff. Alright, so as far as games are concerned, that's all I can deal with right now. Knicks have a casual, let's see. Well, yeah, almost 50-point lead at the half. 83 to 35 right now. Still 20 seconds left, actually. The half's not even over. Giants, Phillies 4-4, bottom of the 8th, so we're waiting on that. So we can finish the doubleheader of those two games. Otherwise, we're just gonna speed run this, I guess. I don't really have anything I want to write about anything, honestly. Got to update stories, basically, for playoff series, so... Cavaliers, they'll play tonight, so Cavaliers host Raptors tonight in first round. Actually, at Raptors. 3-2. Try to eliminate the... try to advance. Wow, welcome back, Drake. Hi. Meowdy, meowdy. Think of the Kifsies as always. Like, it's your own combination. I don't have to look. I just know if someone throws a bunch of shit at me and then kisses me, it's probably Drake. It's almost Pavlovian. Watching HBO? Really? It's the best love-hate relationship, truly. What's on HBO? I don't even know. Like, you do an HBO Max? Are you HBO Maxing? Wow, Celtics are leading 14-13 now. That was just easy. Double team MB, got someone for into the hoop. Steve Carell's show called Rooster. Okay, so I only know about that because I saw a promo for it. Because I'm guessing it was during one of these playoff games. The networks always show their own like promos for shows, which I would never know exists unless I was watching any of these playoff games. So Zach Braff directed a couple episodes of good comedy. Yeah, I generally like Steve Carell. I mean, I like The Office for as long as it was still like relevant. I'm trying to think of like movies that I've seen. I mean, I don't know. I just think he's solid. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'd say he's solid. I don't know. I don't watch much movies and stuff though, so that's kind of my problem. I only kind of know some stuff from TV if it was like, I don't know, a background noise thing almost. Cavaliers try to advance second round of the NBA playoffs tonight. Team tips off against Scotty Barnes and the Raptors from Toronto. Cleveland leads the best of 7 series 3-2. Let's say first round, I guess. Best of 7 first round series 3-2. Let's watch Michael then. What's Michael? We're gonna do a watch along. Well, I'm watching the game. You know, the basket. I'm watching the game, as they say. Not a Michael Jackson fan. Yeah. I mean, I definitely like some Michael Jackson music, but no, I don't. A documentary, I'm guessing. Already in at athletics. Yeah, I like playing like them. They're definitely a large representation of Michael Jackson in my 80s playlists. I will say a lot of 80s music I have omitted is just because I think it's too cheesy. It's like, okay, I don't personally really like this song. I think it's a little too corny. I'm not adding it. Moonwalk right now, then okay, but like just because I like something doesn't mean I can do the things associated with it. So moonwalking. I like basketball. I'm probably not gonna hit. You know, I'm not gonna be a 35% 3-point shooter if you took me out to the court right now. I can tell you that. I'm lucky if I hit. You know, I'm more of a mid-range jumper type. You know, I like that. I like that elbow jumper. You know what I'm saying? And then when I can't hit that, I'm just gonna run to the hoop and hopefully get a foul because you know we don't really call fouls, but I'll complain about it. I'll complain to the imaginary ref. Actually, that reminds me. I had someone in here like come in like actually like beef with me and like insult me because I think I was wearing a Cam Boozer jersey. I was wearing a Duke jersey, and they were like, I mean, they were like being really passive aggressive, and I'm like, okay, I don't know what to tell you. I'll still break your ankles. You will get crossed up by the fops, I promise you. My handle's elite. Next stream to be Maddie plays basketball. True, true. Watch Celtics game with the sound off. Why? I need to have I need to have something to look up to every now and then. Why? Are you watching the Celtics game with the sound off? Well, either way. Yeah, we do be watching it. Hello, Armand. Welcome, welcome. We're doing good. Armani Barbados, hi. I would definitely do an IRL like basketball, like just like fuck around stream. My only issue with it is the park where I go to for it. I have no cell service pretty much, so I doubt I'm gonna be able to run a Twitch stream there. To be honest with you, it's hard enough for me to just like have. I mean, I have like offline like music and stuff. Either download a YouTube or like Spotify has like its own backup of like offline listening. But even so, it is a what's it called? Not a good spot when it comes to being able to stream or do anything. Yelling at a fanboy about sports must have been the highlight of the night. No, yeah. They were. I don't even think they were being. Like, they were just being like oddly passive aggressive. I just remembered it. That's all I mean. And I'm like, all right, bro. They started pulling out like the Unk insults. I'm like, Unk, I will literally. I will do my best attempt to dunk on you. I know I can't dunk. I will literally do whatever I can to jam myself in your face. Trust me. We will do this. We will do this. Hi, Captain. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. My boy Bleed Green, we can't go game 7. Yeah, first of all, I'd like my team to win, so I don't want to see us go to game 7. And second of all, I would have to work. And dunk on my mama? Why? Why gotta bring our mamas into this? Most of them are probably under 5 foot. You could probably do it. Yeah. Basketball culture can be pretty funny. I don't know, man. Well, alright then. Yeah, we gotta bring our mamas into this. Dunk on my model mama. She's very far away from me though. My 3D model mama, Jet. I actually don't know about their skills. I have to ask. Guess how often they're playing pickup. Shit, I don't even know if they're playing 21. Who knows? Mine AO. Really? You dunk on us? Especially against an injured 76ers. I don't know how we choked last game. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Firing up 53s. And just basically spray and pray. Spray and pray Missoula basketball. That's how it works. So this game is definitely going to be a grinded out game, though. I mean, this first quarter was literally like both sides felt tense, nervous, and were missing some odd shots. And Derek White is broken. Derek White is a broken individual right now. I don't know if he can do anything currently. Missing open shots, double dribbling. It's like he's cooked. His confidence is somewhere in the basement. Femboy League in the NBA. Do we have tall femboys? I mean, you can't even really touch an NBA floor unless you're like 6'8" minimum. So I don't know. You got any tall femboys? Probably. But I mean, I ain't that. You put me on a court with NBA players, I will look like a third grader. Oh, this is back and forth shot. Not shot making, just shot missing. Like Dogwater first quarter, I'm watching the game with sound off, trying to see who's streaming it because I have access. Don't have access to Peacock. Got it. Yeah. I was lucky enough to get it through my parents' cable. I don't know how. You wouldn't think. But I really hate the NBA doing this. A lot of leagues do it. But yeah. Yeah, it's brutal. My God. Sam Hauser with the 3. But yeah. I don't know. I am concerned about the play style if they've already gotten to this point where it's game 6 and now it's like threatening game 7. Hi Cass, how are you? Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Having a nice day, I hope. Put the gun away. No way you're pulling up. Okay, never mind. Tatum airballs a 3. He wanted to take like one of these like Peyton Pritchard logo 3s, which is very rare, I feel like, for him. And then took another step forward and then launched an airball. It was a pretty terrible sequence. I'm alive in no America. Okay, well, whatever. I mean, I guess I can't deny where you're from. Some places in America don't like that though. Heavy gun control, so you can't just whip that thing out anywhere. What is this? Maxi's an interesting player. Are you telling me Embiid got hurt on this play? No way. Just a nothing. Just a nothing end of quarter like heave. That plays Cali? Oh yeah. About 90% of people who are on this platform are in California, I feel like. Everybody's in California or West Coast. It's like, okay. Fries in East Coast. All right, athletics. Who is performing on this team? Here's Shea Langelier. All right. All right, Guardians back in Diamond tonight. Team battles Shea Langoliers and the Athletics in the first of 3 games from Sacramento. Joey Cantillo gets the start opposite JT Gin or Jin. Who knows? Could be anything. You know, it's getting serious when they start playing Sean Paul in the arena. And Nick's up 83 to 36 at the half. Looking like a good riddance Hawks kind of game. Yeah. Pathetic. All right. Toledo and Columbus are still playing. Resumes tonight. Got soccer. All right, MLS clubs are returning to the pitch tomorrow night. Columbus hosts Minnesota while Cincinnati visits Chicago. Both clubs have 12 points through 10 matches. Both sides have 12 points through 10 matches. Next. Ow. Hi, good fellow. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Oh, RGB keyboard enjoyer. RGB enjoyer on the keyboard. Yes. I had a like sequence set for this one, which is like my notepad / gaming PC keyboard. But it went away, and I don't care about reformatting it. Mechanical, yes, it's typewriter clickety clack style. Both of them are, because I need to have the feedback as a writer. It's very important for me to feel like I'm on a typewriter. I've done this before. Hold on. There you go. There are your clickies and clackies. Hi, good fellow. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. As wires are all over the place now. Yeah. Hi. I needed that. Did you? I just enjoy the sounds. I don't know why. I don't make drive some people crazy, but I literally just work alone, so I don't really care. It's just it's very convenient for me to like hear the key presses. I don't know. Yeah, I've been conditioned, I think. Coding your Lattice keyboard. See, there you go. Yeah, it's very it's just responsive. You know what I mean? It just feels like, all right, like I'm actually like doing what I want to do. It's a preference thing, really. There's nothing else to it. But yeah. Yeah, yeah. Like thucky, creamy, nice, but I need the full confirmation to click. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I've had kind of like membrane keyboards. Those are okay, but they're just a little too like it just dampens so much of the sound. I'm like, well, sure I could get used to it, but meh, just feels funky. Tonight where Jalen Brown will be able to hit free throws. Good luck with the upcoming ads. I might... Nah, fuck it. I was gonna get coffee. I don't really care anymore. All right, the Magic hit the hardwood again tonight. Team tips off against Cade Cunningham and the Pistons at home in Game 6 of the NBA playoffs. Orlando leads the best-of-7 first-round series 3-2. Meanwhile, Magic try to eliminate the East top seed without one of their best players. Franz Wagner has been ruled out for Game 6 in Orlando. We don't need this part. Has been ruled out for Game 6 with a calf strain. He missed the previous contest with the same issue. Okay, then we have Lightning. At Canadiens tonight. You post game articles, live text commentary? None of that. This is strictly for TV, radio. So this is for like news anchors or people who just basically read off shit. Nothing of what I do can be accessed basically through any traditional means. Welcome to the ads, by the way. Have fun with the ads. Yeah. Save off elimination tonight. Oh. Okay. They're trading baskets. 30-29 Philly. Game action might come down to the wire. Turnover by Brown, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think both sides are a little nervous right now. I don't know how to describe it. This looks like really odd play. Lightning will try to stave off elimination tonight. Team face off against Cole Caulfield and the Canadiens in Game 6 from Montreal. Montreal's the best 7 first-round series, 3-2. Then we had Rays And Marlins playing tonight. Rays and Marlins hit the diamond again tonight. Tampa hosts San Fran. While Miami entertains Philly. Both. Rays are locked to a 3-game series. Wow. High unknown. The Hawks Knicks, yeah, that's not a game. That is literally a snuff film. That is just literally snuff happening right now. So, yep. That was at some points 50 point deficit for Atlanta, 50 plus. Ridiculous. But yeah, I'll be doing good. Hi. All right, Rays and Marlins hit the diamond again tonight. Tampa hosts San Fran while Miami entertains Philly. The Rays are locked into a 3-game series while the Fish battle their NL East rivals in a 4-game set. Mm-mm. All right, MLS clubs are returning to pitch tomorrow night. Inter Miami hosts Orlando City in the Florida Derby. Miami is second in the East, while Orlando is second to last. All right. On to Atlanta. Hawks got eliminated from the playoffs in embarrassing fashion. And we'll do the stats and stuff. Okay, 53-point deficit for the Hawks now. Good God. I want to see if the Knicks can get 200 points. Like, let's just do it. A playoff game, so the Knicks, yeah. Yeah, it's 'Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. No, Jalen Brown's ever going to hit a free throw today. He is 2 for 6 from the free throw line. That's an abomination. Jesus Christ. Now, Paul George with dagger threes. Not really daggers, but still. He's hitting timely threes. 38-33. Jeez. Damn AAA baseball holding me up. Okay, Brown answers with 3 of his own. Oh, that was nice. That was a nice mid-range jumper from Edgecombe. Mm. Well, Maxey can't do anything at the rim. He got a foul, but he literally can't finish. All right, MLS clubs are returning to the pitch tomorrow night. Atlanta United hosts Montreal. The club is 13th in the East with 7 points through 10 matches. Then we got WNBA preseason, Atlanta Dream. Offensive foul on Brown. Okay. I mean, it definitely looks like he embellished Oubre, I think that is, with the forearm that Brown gave them, but whatever. That's his 3rd foul. I mean, he's got to get taken off the court now. I was going to say, if Paul George hits this 3 to make it 45-36, I'm about to lose it. Another offensive foul. Is Oubre again hitting the deck? What is happening? Yeah. I feel like Oubre is flopping a bit here, but whatever. I mean, if you're Cato, you definitely can't run through guys. You can't fucking run through them. But Oubre looked like he got like fucking punched in the face. Like, from an angle he never saw it coming from. I'm actually trying to draw a foul. How did he get his own rebound? Oh, he just can't shoot at all. Okay, now we're getting cooked by Andre Drummond. Vucevic can't handle Andre Drummond. Okay, cool. I thought they're gonna call a 3rd offensive foul in a row. Honestly, they got it on Drummond, on Tatum. Good God. Get on the court and show them? I already told you, I'm literally, like, a third of the size of some of these freaks. What do you mean? These are, like, genetic specimens, and I'm just, like, a femboy. What do you want from me? I'm allowed to have an opinion. I'm allowed to talk about things just because I can't do what they're doing. Like, whatever. I don't know what to tell you. If I had to be an expert at something to comment on it, I just wouldn't. I would never talk. We'd have a silent stream. Yeah. Wow. That was a very late whistle for Paul George. Okay, then. Let's see. Yeah, whatever. Atlanta wraps up the WNBA preseason Sunday afternoon. Team tips off against the Mystics at home. Dreams carried a convincing win over Chicago in their exhibition opener. Wow. Unrelated. I never knew what Amazon meant by buttery leggings, but I get it now. Buttery leggings. Like they're smooth? I don't get it. I don't know what buttery leggings are. Do they emphasize the butt? Okay, makes sense. Step back 3 for Paul George. Okay, Paul George is on fire today. The 4 of 5, 4 of 6 from 3. I don't even know what this is now. Smooth, got it. Okay, Payne Pritchard, was that? Oh. Derek White stole. Okay, so many weird things are happening in this game. Oh. Tyrese Maxey actually went to the hoop and got something. Oh. I've never had those kind of leggings though. I'll have to take a look into them. How are they like smoother from different ones? How are they different? Okay, so now we need Philly and Pittsburgh, and then we're kind of like just chilling at the half here. Which is good. I like to watch the second half of this game somewhat uninterrupted on. I was hoping to get on earlier so I could watch the full thing start to finish, but that's alright. We're not really like... I wouldn't call this too busy. This is like average. Average busy. Something like that. Oh my god! Ah! My cat's stretching too. He's rolling around on the floor, sees me stretching. Also stretch. Alrighty then. Let's figure out what is going on in Philly. Nothing. Okay. Obviously, we have this game going on right now, but nothing I can do with it until it ends, so it's just a placeholder right now. Okay, Flyers. I don't know what they have that series ready yet. I doubt it. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. All right, Flyers are gearing up for round 2 of the Stanley Cup playoff. Team face-off against Sebastian Aho and the Hurricanes. From Raleigh. Philly eliminated Pittsburgh in the opening round. Yeah, we got no idea about this series start. They need to wait for Tampa, Montreal, and then Boston, Buffalo, I think, to end before they can figure it out. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we don't know. Giants, Phillies, extra innings, of course. Why not? Because just why not? Tatum's leg is bothering him. Is it the Achilles? What are we saying? Guess what the Phillies down here? Sixers get the first one, and then Miami tonight. Philadelphia Union host Nashville tomorrow night. Yeah. My MLS team suck this year, seems like. For the most part. MLS clubs are returning to the pitch tomorrow night. Philadelphia Union hosts Nashville. The club is dead last in the East with 5 points for 10 matches. Okay. I forgot I have Detroit. I don't know why I forgot I have Detroit, but I forgot I have Detroit. I have to do Detroit still. Fuck. But it's fine. Tatum front rims a 3. It's 51-44. Sixers is looking bad. Tyrese Maxey, easy bucket. 9-point lead for Philly now. This is getting bad. Vucevic for 3. In and out. Maxey drains a 3. 56-44. It's starting to come apart. I'm getting a little annoyed. Getting a little pissed, actually. I think we're past the point of annoyed. Derek White for 3. Wow, he actually made it. I'm stunned. Embiid wide open 3. Misses. Wow. Richard, easy bucket. This is actually a tough one. I clogged that paint up pretty good. Maxi, easy bucket before the half. 3 seconds left. Get it to Pritchard. You know he wants to heave it. Oh. Derek White had a good attempt. 58-49 Philly. Yeah, I don't know. Now I gotta climb a mountain, albeit not a huge one, but just to make it an even game. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Defense has been pretty poor, but everything just feels like it looks out of sync. I don't know. All right, we're on to Pittsburgh. We need an Aaron Rodgers update. Claw game. Unlucky. Still cute. Still cute little guy, though. Little boy. Yeah, yeah. Mm-mm-mm. All right, another weekend of Aaron Rodgers uncertainty approaches. Former NFL executive Mike Tannenbaum joined the Pat McAfee show and said there should be a sense of urgency if Rodgers wants to play in Pittsburgh, which hasn't happened at all. Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Crab. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the head pats. And the kissies. I'm comfy and green. Yeah, pretty comfy. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the everything. Thank you for the everything. You're good. I'm glad you're good. Also, hi, Emmy. Look at this dude. Yeah, look at me. How you doing, Emmy? Hope you're doing good, too. What's the Emmy up to? You're okay? Okay. Well, at least it's better than shitty. It's actually sunny here. No kidding. That's like a rarity, isn't it? The sun's out. What are you gonna do? Go outside and enjoy the sun. Went to a cafe. I work on a resume. Ooh, fun. Nice. Doing some, is it a cat cafe? Is it a maid cafe? What is it? Hong Kong style. Hell yeah. That sounds like fun. Had a good iced coffee. Hell yes. They better have good coffee or else. I'm about to make myself a coffee soon. When I get a second here to break. I really want I don't know if I want I don't know. I want something, but I don't know yet. Alright, the Bucks are the hardwood again tonight. Team battles Ellie De La Cruz and the Reds in the first of 3 games at home. Mitch Keller gets start opposite Brady Singer. How are the hockey games looking tonight? I'm watching the Celtics because they're my team, but... I don't know how the hockey looks. Bruins are tomorrow. I will be here, I think, on time for it. Hi, Mayo. Thank you for everything. How are you? Stars Wild. Oh, yeah, 2-2. Okay. Oilies and Ducks. Yeah, they don't start for another, call it 45 minutes, probably. 40 minutes is generous. Probably another hour, actually. Yeah. Yeah, call it an hour. It says supposed to be in 40 minutes. They never start on time. Call it an hour. 20 minutes pass, probably. Especially if that game goes to overtime, maybe even double overtime. I was a big fan last night, waiting till double overtime of Vegas and Utah. That was a fun little 2:30 a.m. experiment I had. That was really fun for me.
Clips from coworkers for 6 hours.
No, not even Mayo. It's just the endless overtime hockey where they just keep going on and 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 on with no fucking end in sight. Great sport. 10 out of 10. So I had a lot of fun with that last night. But otherwise, yeah. Well, we'll see what happens with this one. Sure, it'll be the same shit. And thank you for the 7th stream. Wall Street, Kreb. We're doing good, Mayo, by the way. Yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Alright, let's open Detroit, and then, well, I guess we're done. Nothing overtime, 4 hours. First to score wins, but they both are toddlers. They can't lift a hockey stick to hit the puck. Yeah, pretty much. No, that's how they've been skating around for so long that they may as well be crawling across the ice. The goalie's been standing in pads and sweat for so long, they may as well just be a blob on the ice. The NHL turns into a Rorschach test after the second overtime. It's just shapes and amoebas moving around. Hi, Quinn Cat. My goodness. How you doing, Quinn? Meowdy, meowdy. How have you been? Everyone check out Quinn. Adorable. I have shapes for me. For me? You have shapes for me? That's not... That's... Well, that is a shape. I would do the same, but I think I'll get banned. But, thank you for the shape. Thank you, thank you. What I love about Quinn? You act like a little... Like, even the slightest lewd adjacent comment that they read, their immediate reaction just, oh my god. It's very cute. It's I don't even know, it's like not a crutch. I think it's just like a response, like a flight or fight response. Just, oh my god. And it's just on to the next thing. Oh my god. Now here we flesh it out. Here we examine it. We put it under the microscope. We put that pants grab under the microscope. Start analyzing it. It's funny when you see the ice where the goalie's melted like 2 inches lower than the rest of the ring. Literally. Ice conditions get worse. Everything gets worse. And then you wait till the next game, and nobody can skate. Especially if they don't have 2 days off in between. If it's one of those like it was early enough in the series where they play like every other night in the same city. Next game, everybody's dead. Nobody can skate. They got to fix that. I don't know. No one's gonna be happy about how they fix it, but they gotta fix it. You can't play hockey that long. This sport is not designed to be played that long. They gotta figure out a way to end that thing. And I'd be all for 4-on-4. Start the overtimes as 4-on-4. There's nothing bad about that. There's more open ice. There are more mistakes that can be made. There's more odd man opportunities. The games will end. So, if you do 5-on-5 the first overtime, then on that hellish opportunity that it gets to the second one, go 4-on-4. The game goes long enough, they took a break with Zamboni on the court, literally. Well, I mean, so they still have the intermissions. The intermissions are still the same. So they'll Zamboni the place after each, additional period. Yeah. I don't know. I guess if they started games at 3 in the afternoon my time, it wouldn't be a big deal. But because they literally go on for 5 or 6 hours and they start sometime around 10 my time, yeah, I get a little miffed. Get a little miffed. All right. Pistons will once again try to stave off elimination tonight. Team tips off against... Well, that's just not how you spell Paolo at all. Paolo Banchero and the Magic from Orlando in Game 6. Good trails the best of 7 first-round series, 3-2. Did I even mention where this game is in the above story? Yeah, I did. Okay. I think eventually they should just pick their best 2 players, do 1-on-1, no goalie. Well, they take a player off the ice during the regular season. It's 4-on-4. And a lot of times it does solve the problem. They only play 5 minutes of overtime, 4-on-4. And a lot of times it does solve the issue. So, if you wanted to do that by the second overtime, do that. And then, but in the regular season, it goes to a shootout. Now, I don't care about it being a shootout to end a game. They do it in soccer. The most important matches in soccer can end in shootouts because it's soccer. There's, by design, not a lot of scoring. They have to figure it out somehow. So, do the shootout. I don't care. I think someone who thinks like it's like, no, like I'm a hockey purist, you can't do that. It's just like, shove it up your ass. With all due respect. Shove it right up there. Because if that was the case, then baseball and baseball purists would still not have a pitch clock, not have a second runner or a runner on second base to start extra innings during the regular season, which they should be doing in the postseason, by the way. They don't. So you get 18-inning extravaganzas in the postseason, games going till 3 a.m., playing baseball until November because of it. Anyway, yeah, so if they were to do that, their sport would have been completely dead and killed by now. Hockey is already a niche sport. It doesn't captivate most of the country as it is. As much as I would like it to, it doesn't. It's the fourth sport for a reason. So, as much as I would like for it to be that way, it's not. So, find a way to expedite these things. Because after a certain point, people are just like, yep, I'm done. People will walk away. The only time it's interesting is if it's your team. If your team is in it and you're watching it, like, it is what it is. But for the other 28 teams and the other spectators, yeah, it's enough. It's enough. Hi, Kitty. Person who wins after the third overtime is whoever has more players in a timeout box has been evicted from the game. Oh, the penalty box, yeah. Evictions are 2 points, timeouts are worth 1. I mean, you can give me more ideas. They are a little weird. I'm not sure if I agree with them. I do think there could be something like that, though. There could be some hidden stats. You know? Alright, oh my god. Got under me, okay. I just felt the tail, and I was like, okay, that's a little bit of a jump scare. I don't expect things to be brushing up against me. Tigers hit the hardwood again tonight. Team battles Corey Seager? Is he still alive and well? All right, Celtics starting off the half good with a turnover. Paul George burying a 3. Then the Hawks, the G League. Would the G League even want him at this point? Jaylen Brown has 4 fouls now, right off the bat. This is fucking cooked. We come out of the half as the Celtics, down by 9. Turn the ball over. Paul George 3. Jaylen Brown offensive foul for his 4th. I've had enough. I've had enough. See y'all Saturday. See y'all Saturday. This fucking team. Yeah, pretty much. Tatum with a two-handed slam. Down by 11. Down by 11. Oh, wait. Can't even do math. 12. And B gets his own rebound in between 3 Celtics and gets some free throws. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, no, this is good. Yeah, I mean, the Celtics are totally not in this game mentally. They're so frustrated right now. I think it's because the Irish got their gold stolen, so they're not lucky right now. Yeah, their pot of gold's missing. Maybe they can shoot back into it. They shoot more threes. That will be the tech. Meanwhile, Tigers at Harvard again tonight. Team battles Corey Seager and the Rangers first at 3 games at home. Jack Flaherty gets to start opposite Mackenzie Gore. Didn't they have pot of gold on their logo originally? I don't think so. Or if they did, it was probably during the 50s, and I don't remember it because well, I wasn't around then. Why does Mercy rule the Hawks? Because we need to hit some NBA records tonight, I think. Paul George is just falling down, dribbling like he's like trying his shoes. It's the Paul George game. He has so many threes. Oh, he just... Never mind. No turnover. Can't believe Oubre almost actually managed to get a second chance off that. I mean, what's happening in Atlanta right now is just... It's full-on snuff. It is just a live snuff... nice 4-star. Live snuff film. What is Kata doing here? I mean, that was... I mean, there's no offense right now for the Celtics. They're just so fucking dry. Paul George. I was expecting it. Yeah, it's good. It's good 4-star. Loving the air balls tonight. What's happening? Playoff P is back. He's had a great game, unironically. I mean, the turnovers this half have been outstanding as far as, like, the amount of them for the Celtics. How many do they have in the game? They have 11. No, they'll probably finish with 20. Jaylen Brown for 3. Her time. Has 4 by himself. Turnovers? Yeah. Look at his free throws. Look at his free throws. I won't even tell you. I'll make you look. Behind the back pass, Paul George. 69-54. 2 of 6. Yeah, fucking brilliant, isn't it? Purring neurons activate. Hold me. Hold me. I'm about to have a freak. I'm gonna crash out. What a shit team. Yeah, Oubre blocking from behind. That's, yeah, hilarious. The Showtime Sixers. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. Like I said, see y'all Saturday. See y'all Saturday. I thought I wouldn't have to work Saturday, but oh well. Alright. Well, the Phillies and Giants are done with their epic doubleheader that was delayed significantly by rain in the second game. So, we have that. I'll actually, we'll do... Frick. Do this one first. Columbus, 8-3. All right, Toledo took down Columbus 8-3 in minor league baseball action from Huntington Park. Cal Stevenson blasted a 2-run homer. The 6-game set resumes tonight. All right, the Stripers, 7th inning. Hawks are almost done dying. 2.5 minutes left to play. They're only down by 52.
So the Celtics never had a pot of gold on their logo, sadly, but that must mean it was stolen so long ago their goal is to win the championship to get it back, which makes sense if the league stole the gold to fund themselves.
Yeah. No, I don't doubt it. Either them or the Lakers. They gotta go find out where they are over there in LA. Sixers aren't even more efficient, they just have more volume. They are. Yeah, no, this has just been an utter shit show. Celtics are just... They're not even... Like, they usually lose games like this because they're just shooting the three constantly and living and dying by it. It's not even that. It is quite literally just they are incompetent with basketball right now. Whether it's just simply having a decent offensive possession. Thank you for the kissies, Husky. Or maybe, I don't know, just, again, going the free throw line, making your free throws. Anything. They're pretty much doing everything wrong you could possibly do wrong. But not bad enough to look like, you know, what the Hawks are doing right now, which is just an abomination. They're pretty much setting the sport back with that game. Bill Russell melted the gold to make all those rings. True. He has cash for gold. But Derek White, another 3. He's back. He's back. His confidence up for Game 7. You're going to need it. Good he found offensive confidence because he had confidence in nothing else. He was missing wide open layups earlier in the game. Second chance points are a problem too. You shut down Embiid, the rebound goes to Oubre, who just takes a little step back, you know, jumper. Easy too. Oh yeah, turnovers are killing him. The second chance points too, the rebounds are bad. The offensive rebounds have been really bad. Derek White comes up empty on his 3 attempts, so Paul George does what? Just throw a dagger on the other end is what he does. 5 of 7 now, Paul George. From 3. 5 of 8. Excellent. Nah, this is good. This is just fucking pissa over here. Jaylen Brown losing the handle on Embiid. I actually hit rim with it. I thought it was going to be an air ball. Or it's just all a chance to be a basketball wife. True! True. I wouldn't have to work anymore. Haha. So that Kelly Oubre is still big in the league surprises me every time. Yeah, I know. He's got a nice split dye going with his hair now, but that's about it. That's all I can say about him. The most relevant thing I ever wrote about him with him being in Philly was him, I think he was riding his bike and he said he got like hit by a car or something. And he missed some games because of it. In and out 3 for Pritchard, by the way. I couldn't remember if it was fell off his bike or he got hit while he was on his bike, but whatever the case was, yeah. Wow. That was Paul George's limit testing there. I don't know why he's dribbling into 3 people, but that was an easy turnover. Will I hit him with your car then? Why did I hit him with my car? I work from home. I don't drive. You don't have to work anymore. Your husband is aunt, so you have to babysit 12 stepkids. You accept? Nah. Definitely would rather just live under the bridge at that point. All this shit talking the fun times, the sports. I ain't a sports guy. All I can do is make dumb jokes. Enjoy the fops voice. Yeah. Most people have no clue what I'm talking about. It's fine. That is perfectly fine. Just work on the vibes and the emotions, you know? Well, I'll start writing this story here, I guess. Embiid 3. Nope. He can't hit shit from there. They leave him wide open. I get the jokes and I get to enjoy the fops. Perfect combo. Heck yeah. If you like sports, you came to the right place. At least you're passionate about your job, even if you hate it a lot of times. I like my teams, so I'm passionate about my teams. But if I had to write about, let's say, like this Knicks Hawks game, I mean, I still do later. Oh, it's over. 140 at 90. Well, 89. 51 point loss. Yeah, I don't know. I would say passion is a very strong word. I definitely have a lot more interest in my own teams, that's for sure. Writing about other teams, I don't know. I don't live it. I don't feel it. Shouldn't. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Shouldn't go down the stairs 2 at a time. I mean, surely Philly gotta blow this lead at some point, right? I guess it doesn't matter if you can just go right to the rim for Tyrese Maxey. That's so bad, your typos are getting worse. That's okay. Mine aren't good either. Hate him hurt. Where's he going? Hey, Pat. Yeah, Tatum went to the locker room. He had a leg issue in this game. Yeah, I don't know. Ad break soon. Cool. I'm gonna get a coffee when that happens. All right, Philly secured a pair of walk-off wins in their doubleheader over the Giants. Team claimed game 1 3-2 after Justin Crawford singled home the game-winning run. Ryan Walker got the loss in relief. Philly followed up with a 6-5 victory in 10 innings after Alec Boehm lifted a sacrifice fly to sweep the series. Matt Gage took the loss for San Fran, which has dropped 3 in a row. Wonderful. All right. Let's take a break. Burb. I need a coffee. Yeah, you too. Why don't you take a break? Too. Yummy coffee. No, I didn't fall in. The oldest joke in the book. Come up with something better. Ugh. Yeah, they fell in. Come up with something better. Something more original. Yes, I'm back. No, I just needed my coffee. Definitely just a normal cup of coffee. There's nothing silly in there. At all. Nothing silly to see here. Just your rudimentary, run-of-the-mill, normal cup of coffee. Nothing in there that rhymes with schmack schmanuals or anything. Not at all. Coke? I don't have any Coke. Well, actually, I have some Coke Zero, but it's not refrigerated. It's warm. It's just in the little 12-pack thingy. Alright, second cat has joined the room. I need to close the door, though, because instead of just entering a room normally, he just burst through it. And if I don't want to be cold, the door needs to be not wide open. Eh. Sure, it's kind of big on. Ah. A nice, warm, yummy coffee. Alright. Let's see. I left. It is now 82-63 in the fourth quarter. So this game's over. Let's see. We can write the funeral story, aka the elimination story for the Hawks. I'm not even gonna give player stats. They don't deserve them. Playoff P! There he is! More Paul George for us. Being a brat to the players? Yeah, their leading scorer... I mean, it doesn't matter. The team stats are the ones that are the most appalling. So, no. What player deserved to be written about after the game like that? The Hawks got eliminated from the first round of the NBA playoffs in embarrassing fashion. The team got nuked by the Knicks 140. Sorry. I don't want to make them lose by more than they already had. 140-89 in game 6 at home. New York led by as many as 61 points as Atlanta hasn't won a playoff series since 2021. Surprised that won 6 games for it to end so epically. What's what I'm looking for? Yeah. For it to end so epically, as I say in sarcasm. How do we feel about this? What do we do at the end of that? Yeah, I don't know. Get it. Okay. Yeah, this is a problem. I don't know if the Celtics going to lose on home court in Game 7 Saturday, but, yeah, this is a problem. This will probably be an issue going forward. I will say, as someone who is used to the first round of the playoffs being a complete waste of time and a joke, most of the series have been good. I'm just, like, stunned. This is like how hockey is, where it gets like back and forth. And I would say at this point, the hockey's been the thing that's been the most predictable to this point. Basketball has been off the fucking wall. But that's the problem with the East being weak. Most teams are pretty much, you know, they're going to lose a lot of games that they probably shouldn't. But I don't know. This feels even different. This feels even more differenter. I don't know if we're supposed to get audio from Philadelphia, right? Hopefully for the fucking... Well, actually, I don't know. Do we have someone also at the basketball game who's also at the baseball game? I don't know. Maybe we'll get neither. I would rather get something from baseball because they post all the audio on the NBA YouTube channel for the post-game press conference stuff, so I don't actually need anybody's help for that. But baseball is different. We'll see what they have so far on YouTube. I won't get it yet, but we'll save it for when we have to. Mm-mm. Can we still get you for when we have to? Wait, can we still get you for when we have to? Sure, fuck it. I'm always here. Philly up by 20? Yeah, no, this has been a comical game. Full on scrub teams out there for the Celtics, by the way. They keep heaving up threes and they're missing them. You're being silly. I know you are, Drakey. It's okay. You can be as silly as you want here. Oh, I'm here forever. Trust me. So we'll be back here Saturday. We're also streaming tomorrow anyway. We'll stream and scream at the Bruins losing tomorrow, and then you can stream and scream at the Celtics losing Saturday when I actually do have to work that shift. And then also have to play Halo in between. That's going to be a fun collab. I'm going to be a real treat for everybody involved in that one. Ooh-wee. Yep. I'm just going to be a little peach for that one. Have a Moby night. I should have a lot of things that time doesn't allow for. But a Moby night wouldn't be bad. Matt Coworking's Eternal. Yeah, I basically just, what I do is this. And if I don't stream this, I basically won't stream at all. Because this is what I do. We play Halo one day. It's too bad we didn't yap before Rainy started their little tournament thingy. But they're doing a little tournament thingy. It's like, it's going through the campaign on Legendary. And they're going through like level, map by map. So we play Saturday. But yeah. Yep. Rainy's doing a little thingy. Rainy always does stuff with Halo though. So if you want, I just shout them out. I should be able to take you to their thingy if you don't. Take you to their thingy. Yeah, if you want. Check out their Discord and stuff, and because they're always doing events. They love Halo, so. I find friends on Discord. No. Their server, I mean. Just join their server. Because they, out of all the VTubers I talk to, they are the most consistent when it comes to like doing Halo-related content. They do plenty. Halo 2 fun universe. I don't mind it. The thing about it is it feels dated a little bit. And so I don't always have an interest in the games because I don't feel like, for me at least, they don't look good. I don't like how they look. I think the gameplay is fun. I like the shooting. The gunplay is fun. But like the game, the environments, I kind of just look at them and I'm like, meh. I don't know. I'm not someone who needs to have, like, you know, color jammed up my ass like it's Fortnite or something. I don't need that. But it's just a little too drab for me. And I knew that was during a gaming era where everything was, like, super realistic and everything was, like, a green and brown and gray, like, color scale. And it's like, oh, okay. So that kind of turns me off it a little bit. I definitely like the game series. It's fun to play. I just don't, like I said, doesn't exactly catch my eye. Honestly, though, I'm the same with like the Gears of War franchise. That was another game that was a similar thing. Like for a third-person shooter, like it was kind of hard to play. I remember playing. I mean, I played them all, but the one I remember the most was, I think, the third one. The third one, I think, had like perfected like the control and the camera and all that. But yeah, that suffers from the same thing. It's just kind of like the drab monochrome, like not looking that nice. I also have a problem with space games. I don't know what it is. Space just kind of puts me to sleep. So it's great if I want to do that, but I don't want to do that. So I don't want to do that. All green mass is too much green. Well, this is like a vibrant green. I'm talking like a forest green. I'm talking like a mossy green. This green is like kind of more in your face. Doesn't make it really different. It's still green. I get it, but you know. Very like space and sci-fi right now. No, I've honestly, it's not been one of those genres that's ever interested me, sci-fi or otherwise. I don't know what it is. I do like things a bit more realistic. So I can't wrap my head around, I don't know. Here come alien invasion. Here come monster. Like, I don't know. I can't suspend my disbelief. I'm a bit too... The fops is too logical. We don't deal with that. Navi astronaut. No. So much dead space, literally. Let's go play Dead Space. Alright, before we need it, we have some baseball audio that we can use. It's only from the first game, but what do I care? It's still something. The story is not going to be twice as long. I will not be putting in twice as much audio just because it's doubleheader. I don't care. That's not my problem. So really all we need to do is wait for this game to end. Wait for AAA baseball game to end in Atlanta. And then that's it. Well, not technically Atlanta. Gwinnett? Yeah, Gwinnett. Whatever that means. Their AAA ball club. Me and Jenny had a blast playing Dead Space 3. When'd you do that? I saw Jenny streaming last night, actually. I fell asleep to their stream. Yesterday was a big tired Fops night. A few months ago. I didn't know they played that. I know you two played, You two played something, though, that was not Dead Space. Was it Halo? Did you two play Halo as well? I know Jenny plays Halo sometimes. Maybe it was that. I don't remember. But that was something I remember there being a little bit of a gaming session with. No? Oh. Well, I know they played Halo, but maybe it was just they were just playing it alone. Maybe they were just doing a bit of a offline Halo session. Like I said, Rainy plays Halo all the time. Every single type. Actually, I should double check and make sure. What do I have installed? I think I just need the Master Chief Collection. Yeah. That. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need all this crap. I don't need mod tools or anything. I just need the actual game. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, it's not going to take long. If you gotta do it now, because I will remember to do it now. All right, starters back out for the Celtics, down by 14. Surely this is the comeback. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah. I name dropped you talking to Rainey, so you better have a good rep. With Rainey? Oh. Um. Yeah. Yeah, Rainey and I are chill. I don't think I'm a bad bean in Rainey's eyes. Well, I watched Luca Garza brick a three so bad that it left a dent in the backboard. Missed the rim and everything. Holy shit. I mean, I've seen Shaq, like, take down a backboard with glass shattering and all that. I have never seen a brick thrown so hard before by a Celtics player, really any player, to do the same thing just off a three-point attempt. That takes massive skill. I think in post-game you can ask Pritchard why he scored 9 points in 30 minutes and make you work on Saturday. Yeah, I would definitely get a press pass to go down there and just immediately lose access. Actually, I would have done that with Atlanta tonight since I'm closest to there. I'd have driven... If I had a press pass, I would have fucking sped over there to State Farm just to get in there and be like, yeah, why'd you waste our time with this? What exactly was the game plan? That's good, yeah. Just try to injure Embiid as much as you... Try to hit Embiid as many times so you can injure him for Game 7. That's all you're looking to do in a game like this. Just kick him in the shins every time he comes into the paint. Anyway, enough of that rant. It's only a 12-point game. Oh, 14. Still can't math. We'll see if Embiid hits his free throws. Yeah, he does. I would ask if Dyson... I would ask Dyson if he threw that elbow to get ejected to stop being embarrassed in front of millions on purpose. I would have said it. They were down by 50 after those free throws. So the only clip I saw, they were like hugging him and Mitchell Robinson. I'm like, well, I don't see anything eject worthy here. But yeah, if there was an elbow, then sure. Yeah. You're down by 50. By that point, I think there was still like a good chunk of time left in the second quarter. This is just the quarter, not the half. Although scoring 22 points in a whole game sounds even funnier, but yeah. Yeah, I would just ask Quinn Snyder, be like, Jordan Walsh trying to dunk on Embiid is probably one of the funnier things I've seen tonight. Yeah, that was interesting. No, I would just I would try to ask Quinn Snyder, be like, so what happened in this game? I don't know what's the anyway. Oh. Embiid was doing push-ups, okay. Oh, it was over Paul George. Okay. So Jordan Walsh almost posterized Paul George, but just barely. That's incredible. Anyway, yeah, just ask Quinn Snyder if he's down to, like, you know, go with the team one relocation when they do relocate this team, or if he would rather just coach somewhere else. Because after a game like that, I would be done. Posterize P. Yeah, he really got posterized. I can't hear what they're... Are they saying we want Boston? I mean, wouldn't you want it going into the game? That means you would extend the series. You would want to go to Boston. Okay. Anyway, I don't get crowd chance. Yeah, man. This is rough. This is rough. I'm not talking about RKIES. Wide open edge comb. Bam. 98-78. Back to 20. Well, I'm thoroughly disgusted. Did you relocate the Hawks to Jacksonville as punishment? Yeah. Yeah, surely it can't be much worse there. This basketball team here gets no pull, so I think it absolutely should be considered for relocation. I'm not even kidding. They want to get hockey here. They can't even sustain the basketball team. They're ridiculous. They need to relocate the Hawks, and in a long-term play, relocate the Falcons. Baseball is fine here. They like baseball. It's not even in the city. It's further out of the way, so I don't know if that's why, but they'll deal with the Braves here, but the football team is kind of mediocre. They don't really care about. A basketball team may as well not exist. So State Farm can just be a concert arena for all I care. Suburbs love baseball. Yeah, they do. I mean, it's not quite. The stadium is it's not so far out of the way of the city, but it's enough where it's like, you know, it's not quite like in the middle of nowhere. It's just one of those things where it's probably just, generally speaking, easier to get to and things like that. And they just care about baseball more down here. They obviously care about college sports more down here. And for some reason, baseball fits into some of that. You know, SEC, you know, college baseball, that whole thing. But, yeah. Doesn't translate to the basketball. Doesn't translate to the football as far as the pro teams go. Damn smaller, too easy to fill up? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. What a time to be alive. Claw game. Rip. Yeah, you got your 4-star earlier. Ah! That's some NFL stories I can write. Do I actually want to? Meh. Kind of meh. Yeah, you're a 2-star too? Do it. Get your daily check-ins. Basically like daily check-in at this point. Daily 2-star. 07. Yep. Yep, not even a 2-star. Alright, we got Steelers declining option on Broderick Jones. How did I format it up here? I'm just gonna copy and paste this. Fuck it. Edgecombe. I like him a lot. I don't know what he's gonna turn into, but he's definitely shown a lot this season. He's like... He's got the athleticism of, like, the Thompson twins, but, like, he's actually, like, a basketball player. And can hit a shot once in a while. And not just a pure athlete. Steelers are waiting on a young player to prove himself. ESPN reports team declined to pick up the 5th-year option for Broderick Jones. The offensive tackle is now slated to become an unrestricted free agent next offseason. He's like Derrick Rose light. He feels like he's a little bit bigger than Derrick Rose. I mean, I don't know. Derrick Rose was definitely athletic too, but I was just because of all of his, like, you know, knee injuries and shit that he was dealing with, but he became much more of just like a traditional, like, pass first shooting point guard. He was not explosive going to the hoop after a certain period in his career. I had this detail instead. The offensive tackle is working through a neck injury, which suffered a setback just before the draft. Knees were repeatedly shredded, yeah. Yeah, that's a career arc that's very unfortunate. You know what I mean? Like, what could have been without those injuries. I don't know if he was ever viewed as an injury-prone player prior to those issues, but they definitely cost him his career for the most part. The only thing I really remember him doing was like one game-winning shot in the playoffs. Buzzer beater. It was pretty iconic. You would know which one I'm talking about. I don't know if I was just too young or didn't pay attention enough, but I definitely remember the shot happening. Wasn't looking back, you could see warning signs. Yeah. Yeah, because again, those kinds of injuries are specific to, like, your big men, honestly. I mean, you can get issues no matter what position you play, but I don't know. All right, Browns are breaking ground on the new stadium. Team held a symbolic groundbreaking ceremony for the new Dome Stadium in Brook Park yesterday. The nearly $2.5 billion stadium is slated to open for the 2029 season. Kyle Lowry coming out. $1 billion venue. I'll try venue instead. Yep, start building domes everywhere because, you know, you need to be able to host concerts and other things during the off-season, during the bad season. So football being played outdoors and on grass, thing of the past, and probably a decade from now when everybody's in a dome. You get a dome, you get a dome. Yeah, every new stadium, it's going to be a dome. It's also a requirement for a Super Bowl, so if you want to host a Super Bowl, better get a dome. Disgusting. I like the Boston sucks chants. I'd be chanting it too if I were them. They fucking sucked ass this game. It's all angular like Minnesota. Yeah, I mean, it's not just going to be like a traditional, probably. Like, the design choice and all that's going to be different. But, nope. Domes, stadiums, everywhere. Also, another one, the one where he hits it and just has no emotion. Yep, the team carries him off. That's the one. That's what I'm thinking of. That was like the OG ice cold killer, like, you know, look. But yeah. Yep. Derrick Rose, what could have been? I don't know. Chicago hasn't had a relevant season since. Hi, Onyx. Rest in peace, Stars. At least look at the Spurs. Yeah, Stars go down. That's disappointing. I'm done with the Stars. Every year, I feel like they're going to break through, and they keep hitting like Edmonton and some of these other teams. But now you can't beat the Wild. And the Wild are just as bad when it comes to always coming up short. So, I think the Stars are fucked forever. Forever fucked. Let's take a look at their playoff history before I say something silly. But I want to say they haven't even made a Western Conference final. No, they have. They've actually made 3 in a row. And they couldn't get past Edmonton and then whatever that was 2 years ago. Vegas, right. So they can't even get to the conference final anymore. Woof. The Wild are even worse, though. The Wild make the playoffs every year and don't win a series. The last time they won a playoff series was 2015. So congrats. Over a decade later, they finally won a playoff series. Yep. There you go. There's your playoff history. I was gonna say the Stars haven't been terrible. I know they've won games, but 3 straight conference finals. Didn't know it was 3 in a row. Yep. Rip. A lot of Stars fans saying it's the Cowboys' year, so they needed this. Well, yeah, okay. So much for that. All right, let's reformat this because, well, the wrong team won. As in, I did not expect the Celtics to go in and look that poorly, but, you know, whatever. Stupid fucking team. I hope not being a Texans fan. Yeah. Not in either lifetimes? No. No, I don't. I mean, after what happened with the Texans last year and CJ Stroud, I'd be pretty concerned about the direction of how that team's going to go without having a legitimate offense. The defense is top 5 defense, no question. When you don't have a quarterback, life kind of sucks. So, CJ Stroud shouldn't be that bad, but he was, so help me figure that one out. Leading scores, Tyrese Maxey. Yeah, that makes sense. Celtics actually only ended up with 13 turnovers. So I said they had 11 at one point. So they cleaned that up. That was great. Wow. And the Cowboys going to the Super Bowl. Yeah, I also think the Texans won't go to the Super Bowl. I actually have an O-line now. Tank Dell's returning, so you can only pray. Yeah. Personally handing the You Fell For It Again award when Stroud craps the bet again in the playoffs. He's horrible in the playoffs. Like, his playoff record's despicable. He might just be cooked in general, except the Stros. Rockets kind of collapsed horribly against the Lakers. Are the Astros having a horrible time right now? The Astros are not playing good baseball still. Yeah, there's... The Astros are 12 and 20. I'm not too sure what kind of season you're going to have. I'm not too sure about that team. The Rockets having a resurgence against the Lakers. I would leave it to the Lakers to blow that lead. They've only been getting it done with friggin' 41-year-old LeBron and some amalgamation of like Luke Kennard, Marcus Smart. You know what I mean? Like, that can only last so long, surely. I know there's no Durant, and I know there's no Luka still. But give me a break. Durant's already ruled out for this next game, so who knows? I'm sick personally of taking the cheese on the Rockets. I always think they're going to, like, be one of these surprise teams out of the West. They're not. They're not, comma, fuck them. All right, let's read this garbage. 76ers crushed the Celtics 106-93 from Philly to force a Game 7 in their first round playoff series. Tyrese Maxey all scores with 30 points, while Paul George sunk 23. Jaylen Brown netted 18 points and committed 5 of the C's 13 turnovers. Jason Tatum scored 17 and grabbed 11 rebounds while laboring through a leg injury. The series shifts to a winner-take-all game in Boston on Saturday. Just formatting this. Series shifts to Boston for a winner-take-all game on Saturday. I'm going to say East. Remember the Astros? They have 2 titles in the last 9 years. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, this year's looking like a rip. GG, go next. The World Series they lost was pretty embarrassing, though, wasn't it? I think so. If I recall correctly. Let me take a look. Anytime you gotta figure it out, just type in the team and go champs or chumps in Google. You'll find lots and lots. This would be 2021. I went 6 games against the Braves. But they lost the last game 7-0. They lost every home game. They did a 2-3-2 format, so they played 3 home games and they lost 2 of them. So yeah, that's yeah. The one you're thinking of might be the ALCS. They lost to the Rangers. They lost every single home game in that one. I guess these are all 2-3-2. I didn't realize that. I thought they'd stop doing that format, but whatever. Yeah. The ALCS in 2023, that was when we got the lovely Rangers Diamondbacks World Series, you know, the lowest rated World Series of all time. Yeah. That was the one where they lost every single home game. That was the ALCS. Mm-mm. 2019 Astros? Sure. I don't remember. Uh, Being 12 and 20 is bad, but if they can maintain something like that and get hot in August and September, they have a chance. The problem with being 12 and 20 is you have to climb a mountain to get back to 500. So unless the rest of the AL is shit, which it might be this year, and being around 500 gets you a wild card spot, then you have a point. But for instance, the Red Sox are 12 and 19. There's no fucking hope for them. There's no life in that team. So they technically have a better record than the Astros because one less loss, but they're going absolutely nowhere. So maybe I'm biased just by looking at them in their terrible plight. But if you have optimism, say la vie. I am a cynic when it comes to sports. Especially my own teams that underperform. I tend to think the worst. Mm-mm-mm. All right, Gwinnett took down Charlotte 9-5 in minor league baseball action on the road. Brett Wisely blasted a grand slam. The 6-game set continues tonight. Was it Red Sox that fired everybody? Yes, they fired everybody. It's a big shit show. Lots to explain with that one. Hi, Joker. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing wonderful this end of the week. I'm a cynic, but I was there since day one of the Texans. Rip David Carr. Yeah, football's a little different. Football's a little different than baseball, only because the games matter more. There's less of them, you know. Baseball, long time. So, I mean, you're not wrong in your assessment, but yeah. Hey, David Carr, the problem with that is a billion sacks. Breed. You mean bread? You mean breed? Hi, Argent. I don't know how long I've been following, but I'm here. Oh, hi. Only for 3 days? I don't know. It's the first time you're chatting, though. I know that. I can pull up your name and give you an exact idea. Following since April 27th. Yes, that's 3 days. But hello. I hope you're doing good, Meowdy. How are you? Yes, I got files on everybody. Which keeps them. All right. Well, I will start putting all this where I need to go. Like I said, I don't think we're going to be getting much sound today. I think we'll just do it all on our own. Give me a moment while we have no screen here. About to eat dinner. Yummy. What's for dinner? What did you make me? Oh, no, Matt. As a permanent record. Yes, I do. I see what everybody has done. Nobody can hide from me. I have everybody's embarrassing Christmas party photos saved on my hard drive. Will be used for posterity. And that's it. Okay. I gotta do the schedule as well, which is always fun. A little later. No, it's mine. Stay away from my food. Okay. I was just curious of what it was. I was just curious of what you were nomming on, but alright. I guess I go fuck myself. You're hiding from me? You can't hide from me. Plenty people lurk, they be hiding, but I know who's lurking. I see the list of people in the lobby, I know. I don't, actually. That's too much effort to bring up. That's a little too much effort for the fops. Bengali food, interesting. Get something can sleep. See ya. Okay, bye. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your Bengali food. I don't know what it is either. It's not like Indian food, right? Bengali's Bangladesh, right? I don't have my geography right, but I don't know. Not too sure. He's got deja vu? Hell yeah. Well, I'm not doing anything all that meaning I think you can probably get a lot of deja vu being in the stream. I'm just sitting here yapping. You're just sitting on Twitch. I don't know. Probably a lot of deja vu moments. Good boy, doggy. Who's that good boy? Who's that good boy? Who's that good boy? Is Joker a good boy? Is Joker my good boy? Who's that good boy? There you go, Joker. Yeah, Bangladesh. Yep. I had a feeling. I've never tried anything quite like that before, though. Never tried it. They were the kissies. You never tried it. I feel like, as a non-meat eater, there are certain cultures, their food I just would never be able to have. I just would never be able to eat certain food because of how much of an emphasis meat is, so I just take the L on that one. I don't really give a shit, I guess. So, to go out and explore and try things, I go, okay. Well, whatever you want to do, go for it. I will be... Whatever the non-meat option is what I'll be getting into. Look at the ad break! No Mongolian food. No, probably not. They do like heavy, They do heavy meats. Pretty sure. So, nope! Not at all. Ba, 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 ba. Good luck with the ads. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
I am a menace.
Oh my goodness. Is that Sussy with a 40? Oh my goodness, you are a menace. That sound alert never gets played because I never get tippies. Thank you so much for the tips, Sussy. How are you? Mwah. I hope you're doing good. Yes, you are a menace. Stop doing that. Goodness gracious. How you doing, Sussy? You're probably in an ad. You came to Menace. So. Thank you so much for the 40. Goodness. You just paid for my groceries tomorrow. Thank you. I don't spend much at the grocery store, so hell yeah. Thank you so much, Sussy. How have you been? Hopefully the work hasn't been too bad. Thank you for the sub. I was gonna say, I think you're in ads. I think you are in ads. Thank you so much for the resub.
Frost.
Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. I never get tipped. That was like a jump scare. I thought that was like a sound alert. Thank you so much. You were in ads, but I said you pay for my groceries. I'm going shopping tomorrow. I get my groceries tomorrow. Thank you so much. Yeah, how you been doing? You been doing good? Your work is doing okay. Your workies have been doing all right. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Such a kind being supporting all the lovelies out here. I hope you've been doing good. 3 days off. What did you do? I would have went on a trip. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. 3 days off. It's like a vacation. Damn. I slept. You know what? That's so valid. I will legitimately do the same thing. It's like 3 days off, nothing to do. We're sleeping 2 of those days at least. Maybe we're like doing some like necessary cleaning around the house, but that's about all I would say as far as, productivity goes. That's well, and didn't use PTO. Hell yeah. I bet you feel so much better after that. Like being reborn. Talk about vegetarian food and get an ad for a website of me-free. Yep, there you go. They know it. They know what. Yep, because the streamer says it. Now we know what everyone else wants. His name was Maddie too, as a coincidence. Yeah, I know. I moonlight as somebody who just sells shit like that, like it's Tovala or something. The meat-free meals. Yes. It reads chat. That's how I feel like it does. You do. Nice. Amazon Analytics. Yeah, Amazon for sure. This is all we're all in the Bezos sphere right now, as we know, so better behave. Better not talk about how you want your thigh highs and your dolphin shorts, because then just all of a sudden your Amazon recommended, here they are. Everybody's listening. You will become feminized all of a sudden. Talk about Rivian, we get car ads. What was Rivian again? It was something. I don't know what Rivian is. The name's familiar, though. I've heard it talked about. Electric car by Amazon. Got it. Yep. That's what it is. I was like, it's something like manufacturer, but I couldn't remember what. All right. Let's try to do the schedule. Hee. This is kind of a pain in the ass, though, so you all can't see what I do for at least the next 5 minutes or so. Yeah, this is just a heavy ChatGPT angle, honestly. The scoreboard, I do this with the scoreboard a lot, but what makes the schedule more annoying and complicated is time zones. So everything is East time zone, but this laptop works off of Pacific, like West Coast time. And so I'm not doing math. Even if it's subtracting just 3 hours, I will still fuck things up. So we just offload this for accuracy's sake. Because there's just no fucking way I'm going to be able to do this properly. The best stream, Amazon is great. There should be a front page stream. Get Amazon Prime today. Change the time. Change times on the laptop. So the reason I don't is because we have to put in stories before a certain time of the night. For instance, stories I write now go out now. But they also go out tomorrow. So it's something called time release. And that exact time is 2 a.m. my time. But here's the catch. This laptop and the headquarters are based in Arizona, in Phoenix. Which don't follow fucking time changes. So this laptop always needs to be on Phoenix time so I know when 2 a.m. actually hits. Because I'll never know. I'll never do the math. I'll never figure it out. So this laptop always needs to tell me when it's 2 a.m. Because if I have a story like last night, I'm only supposed to put that out only on that day. If we reach past 2 a.m. If I do it like how I normally do it, then it's going to go for the next day. And it's going to get very confusing. I know I've just confused everybody, but that's just kind of the way, that's the way it is. Rescheduling X-Post, but for work. Kind of, but the problem is I don't know the data. So I can't do it until I know the data. So it's not even like scheduling. If it was scheduling, it would be easier, but it's not, because I don't know the data. What becomes problematic is when we reach the end of that first threshold, and now it becomes, I can only send the story once, basically, not twice. Because I've been told that before. It's like, yeah, just move the thing. Move the thing. Can't. Can't do it. ChatGPT sucks too, by the way. Does not give me what I want separated how I want, so I just have directions saved. Quite literally. Thank you for the head pass, Miss Walker. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. I love how I tell ChatGPT what to do to fix things. It does what it wants me to do, but then gives me the errors still. And makes a note next to it of, sorry, we moved this to Interleague. Like, look at this. Chicago White Sox, San Diego Padres. Obviously, this is Interleague. It says X, move to Interleague. And then it does it on the next set. It's like, why are you telling me this? I don't need this here. I don't need to know you made a mistake and move something. Just do it. Anyway. How's work? Like anything else. Like anything else, Misk. You know how it goes. You know how it be. How are you? How are you doing? I do work a bit of a silly job, there's no question. A little silly. Solve for Thursday night? Love it. Love to see it. Got weekend plans? Any of those weekend plans? Volleyball. Nice. TTRPG. Nice. Some clothes shopping. Fun clothes shopping or like, I gotta get clothes shopping? Sundresses. Ooh. And some shoes. That sounds like fun. That sounds like a chill weekend, though. Nice little chill time. Yeah. I hope you have fun. I will be spending this weekend working, but it's fine. We love that. Something else to mix in? Yeah. Like go to the club. Go clubbing. Have a concert and volleyball again. No kidding. Oh. That sounds like fun. A little concert. Concerts! Red Hook and Chandler Layton. Be a good show. Dual stage, same venue. Nice! I don't know either of those, but to be honest, I don't know anything. Oh my goodness. It's a Jet Set Gaming raid. Hi, Jet. It's a Puppet Girl raid. Hi, Magic. Welcome, Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Jet. Those don't know me, I'm at VTuber. I'm a Stimpy Fops. I am working. But hi, Jet. Hope you have fun time. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene. Very important. Post-stream care. Hoy, hoy, hoy. For those that don't know, Jet, they're my 3D model mama. Maybe we'll pump up the 3D model this weekend when we're working. Wowee, maybe. Warudo likes to tank my PC, though, even though I have 2 PCs. And it still tanks my old one. But hi. Welcome, Murky. Hello. Hi, Zach. Meowdy, meowdy. Hope you're doing good. Pick up Kenta. I love you too. Mwah. Give Kenta kisses for me too. Good luck. I will have the bestest stream. Bye, Jet. Literal raid and run. Go. Bye. Mwah. Take care. I'll take care of your beans for you. I will make sure not to tell them really scary ghost stories so they have nightmares and they will never be able to sleep, surely. I really need to do that. You just see what I'm doing. It's just work. The scariest story of them all. Just work. Job. Taxes. Health insurance. Yep. Nobody's sleeping tonight. Hi, Cabbed. How's your day? It's going. How's your day? How are you doing? How's the Capped up to? Up to no good? Yeah, scheduling, it blows. Who wants to schedule? I'm in pain. Physical or emotional? Mental. Non-physical pain. Physical? What do we do? Do we step on a Lego? Got into a fight? Why? Isn't fighting bad? Shouldn't we not use our fists for solutions? I'm sad. I'm out of my coffee. You saw a few guys pestering a girl? Uh-huh. And you decided to be a knight in shining armor and go over there and challenge all three to a fight. I was gonna stop in, but one of them raised his fist. Uh-huh. Yeah. What is the context of this? Like, I'm just walking down the street and I see 3 people pestering a damsel in distress. I was on a walk, yeah. Well, did you get her number at least? Or her fucking Discord name, or whatever it is that we do in 2026? Now I already have a girlfriend. Yeah. Well, what did she say? She was like, thanks, I was being pestered, and you're like, don't mention it, all in a day's work, and then you... What? Was that... How did it end? Said thanks, help me, clear things with the cops. Oh, cool. The police do anything, or they just kind of like, okay. Yeah, there was a fight. We don't know where they went. See you later. I was gonna take the 4 guys to the hospital. Oh. They all had to go to the hospital? You were able to just send all 4 of them to the hospital? That's so fucking metal. Wow. That's impressive. You broke at least 1 limb on each person? Dog, that's crazy. You're like Superman or something. Actual fucking hero, no joke. Should I have done the same on a few of my runs? No. No, I haven't. I don't have a lot of action going on near me, I guess. I'm usually the only one on the road most of the time when I go out. There's hardly ever anybody. Although there was one funny thing where I was running. It was like I don't know. It was sometime like late, like early-ish evening, and there was somebody walking like with their like little kid, like adult and little kid, and they saw me like running in the opposite direction. So like it's not a big sidewalk. So like I scoot over. It's like on like the grass area. But the which I'm assuming that was her dad, just like looked at me and was like, all of a sudden like started to turn around, like run the opposite direction as if like I was chasing them, just like being like a silly goofy goober. Little kid didn't seem to be scared, but it was just funny. It was one of those things that made me laugh. I never told the story because now I'm only like remembering it, but it was just funny. No, those are my interactions when I go outside. No, they're very wholesome, very funny. They're like, oh no, we're being chased. And then just, they just like laughed about it. It's like, it's funny. I never say, because I usually, like I said, like I don't know. I'm not like in an area where people like go outside. I mean, there are some people that are like on bikes and stuff every now and then, but I don't know. Just because it's sidewalk doesn't mean it's like, something that people want to actually like, go out and, go for a walk or feel comfortable walking around because, well, The drivers here suck, so it is what it is. Not exactly the most safe feeling. Still looking for a person to challenge you? Have you tried going to UFC? Cornbread, a VTuber, say this is a good night. You like cornbread? I am definitely a VTuber, alright. If you got good cornbread, that makes one thing that's good. 2 week? You just 4v1'd people and sent them all to the hospital. What do you mean you're 2 weak? What do you mean you're 2 weak? Now you're just humble bragging. A whole pan to yourself? Is that one of those things where, like, if you drink water afterwards, you, like, you just explode. Like, you expand. Like, you're like a sponge. You just sponge it up. Be careful. I don't know if that's a good idea. Prime Tyson strength? Oh, they're 2 weak. Oh. Yeah, no, you would, I don't know what weight class you'd fight in, but it wouldn't be much of a competition, I feel like. There. We don't know our turn. I don't, trust me. I'm a writer. I still fuck up there. I'll DM someone and be like, well, I definitely did not use the right term there, but you know what? I'm off the clock. I'm off the clock. I don't need to be perfect with my writing, okay? I do this for a living. Let me make mistakes. I want to fight someone on par with Prime Tyson. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know your weight class. You don't have to tell me. I'm just saying, though. You should honestly do it. You should train. You should start training and see what gyms are like around you. Get your foot in the door. That would be fun. I always thought being a UFC fighter would be fun. Now, what's not fun is just the recovery and all that, because like you're just getting your brains beat in. You know, regardless of if you win a fight or lose a fight, you're still going to take a bunch of shots and you're going to be concussed for a majority of your existence. But hey, you know, if you're good at what you do and it pays well, I mean, shit. I mean, CTE later on in life, gotta weigh out the pros and cons of that. Live fast, die young. It's definitely one of those professions for sure. I'm 6'6". Yeah, but it's weight class, so you can be 6'6" with a whatever wingspan. But if you're a $120, you're not fighting. You would look funny, but you would definitely not fight in any higher end weight classes. So yeah, it goes that way. Imagine that though. Imagine being like light middleweight, if they even do those kinds of like being like the 140 weight range, like just above flyweight, and you have a reach like that. It's just such an advantage. You have a scale somewhere, BRB. I was being literal with this, but if you want to take it to the next level, go for it. Pre-NBA Giannis was like, yeah, he kind of was a rail, wasn't he? And then he got on the good stuff. He came to America and got on the good stuff. And now he's just, you know, the Greek freak, but, you know. Where's he going, by the way? Is he going to Miami? Is that a thing? Is it going to happen? Is Pat Riley going to actually, like, you know, pay the freight, unlike what he did with Damian Lillard, not doing with Damian Lillard? Miami would never. I don't believe so. It's like the biggest rumor right now is Miami. Hero and picks get it done. You get Bam Adebayo and Giannis. The new front court, whatever you want to call it, like tandem, I guess. It works so well with New Orleans. What was it? It was DeMarcus Cousins and who? I forget. Charlotte? Anthony Davis, yeah. Anthony Davis and DeMarcus Cousins. It didn't work. It was a spectacular failure. Let's see. 6'6", 230. Yeah, you'd be in is that heavyweight? No, it's not heavyweight. Let me go look it up now. Now you've piqued my curiosity. There's 12. You would be light heavyweight. Light heavyweight is 205 to 265. Which is still damn, that's a damn competitive class to be in, for sure. I would be, lightweight. Although, I'm trending toward featherweight. I think whatever I would be, I would just get my ass kicked, I think is what I would be. Me getting my ass kicked division. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh. It does not mean you're fat, no. I don't know what BMI is, but BMI is also incredibly dated and not fully... It's not accurate because it doesn't take into account what's muscle and what's body fat. So you would need to get like an actual like a body fat percentage test and like other things, I guess. Which you could get at your primary care. You don't have to go anywhere specific for that, I don't think. You just have to ask for it. Injuries derailed that team, actually. Drew Holiday wasn't bad on that team either. Yeah. Anthony Day-to-Day Davis messing it up again. Yeah. That's the last time I remember like two big guys like teaming up. That's the last time I remember it actually being a thing. We must work out more. Time to start stamina training. Stamina training. Stamina, you can do... I mean, you always need to do cardio. I think cardio is a thing that people hate doing, but... Because weightlifting is like... It's actually pretty easy, and it's... The results are pretty... Like, they're there. When you train cardio, there's like nothing. Like, you don't know what you're doing is helping, hurting, nothing. But weightlifting is like instant gratification. Oh, Saitama training. Yeah, I don't... Did I spell his name wrong? I don't know. I don't watch One Punch Man. I don't watch anime. Yeah, you can do that too. I just thought you misspelled stamina, honestly. That's how I viewed that. You want to take into account how active, athletic you actually are either. Linemen have huge BMIs or insanely fit. Yeah. And I think that's like... That's a very rare case of like where BMI just doesn't... It's supposed to be for like the average person. So your average NFL athlete is still not the average person. They're gigantic freaks. They don't fit through doorways. You know what I mean? So they get the exception for sure. But the average person, the BMI was supposed to be for, was like that, you know. Yeah, the average person. It's more of a guide than a definitive tool for anything, I would say. It's a guide. Very malleable. You have good stamina as it is. That's good. That's good. How am I doing now? I got nothing to do. Longest full sprint run was about an hour? Like on a treadmill or... Yeah. I only know mileage, so if you told me you ran whatever miles in a whatever mile, I could equate to something, but... No, my runs are I go down and run down road and come back. I don't do treadmill running. I've become a 6'5", 30-pound freak of nature and anchor a line 15 years. Exactly. Yeah, I know. Why didn't you? Just to run? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know then. Good. Very good. That's my assessment. Yes, good. Alright, let's pull up Wolves and Nuggets. And when we get another break, I want another drink. Can I measure my speed next time? If you want. I wear I wear like a little Garmin watch on the wrist. The only reason I keep doing it, because I don't really care about the results, I just want to see what I'm doing in that moment. But the mileage per minute. What minute mile am I running? That's really all I care about. The overall time, whatever. Like, it exists. I know it exists. But I want to see my breakdown per mile. Your arm is hurting again. Stop typing. Stop typing, damn it. I would nice letting this guy, Shannon, cook them, though. Maybe they're just done. I'm only using one arm? Yeah. You're using one arm. Stop it. That arm is now going to hurt, too. Then you're going to be able to use no arms. Use voice to text. Speech to text. Pick your bandages. Oh, God. They're infected. Murray is done. 4 and 14. He's 4 for 14. He's 4 and 14 in playoffs. Yeah. 4 for 14. Yeah. I don't like him. But I've already said that plenty of times before. Welcome back. How are the bandages? Bleeding started back up? Yeah. Who is this Shannon character? Oh, Terrence Shannon Jr. Yeah. Damn. 27th overall pick in 2024. The coming of age. Got stabbed in the arm? Really? They took him down and they still had a knife and everything? What the fuck? You're crazy. Look, that's probably the Purtle answer today. Oh yeah, we could do that. We could play Purtle. Oh, excellent. Great ad. Anyway. The forearms, I tried to block it. I'm lucky they only got you once. That could have been worse. Were you scared? Here's a silhouette. This hairstyle feels like it should be someone we know. We always have to start with Scotty Barnes. We at least got the East. Jared Allen? Oh, probably. Yeah, that was easy. I was like, this hairstyle seems very, very obvious. Nice. Good job. Today's Weddle. Been a while since we've done this. Can we not start with Pro Bowl? Do normal. Normal, AJ Brown. There. Okay. Someone who's younger than 28, not a receiver, not in the NFC, not in Philadelphia, obviously. Taller than 6'1". Oh. Use your other arm to grab the arm they had the knife and use your knee to break their arm? No kidding. Wow. Gotta be Bo Nix. Gotta be Bo Nix. He's not part of this game. What about Justin Hebert? Well, it's not a quarterback. Not in the AFC West. Kendrick Bourne. Wow, they put him on San Francisco. That's because I'm not doing. I meant Keyshawn Booty. Wrong Patriots receiver. Doesn't matter. Still not a receiver. We're screwing up. Thankfully, the last guy I didn't have to fight more due to the stab wound. Yeah, man, it's pretty hardcore. I'd stop doing stuff like that if I were you. Jonathan Taylor. Girlfriend's mad at me. I would be too. You get yourself killed one day doing that. So, you know. AFC North then? I guess. But what's in the AFC North? That's an offensive lineman or a tight end. Pat Freiermuth. Easy as that. Yeah. Once we do the deductive reasoning, it's so easy. Let's do horde mode. Okay, good luck, have fun. Always AJ Brown. Okay. Is it always Saquon Barkley? Okay. Pro Bowl. 2006, Lance Briggs. Well, shit. AFC, not a linebacker. AFC, not a linebacker. Jeff Saturday? God. Okay. AFC North, East, West. That's maybe an offensive player. AFC North, East, West. I don't know. Why are all these AFC South quarterbacks? Phil Rivers. Nope. Okay, AFC North, AFC East. Not a quarterback, not an offensive lineman. Was Anquan Bolden on the Ravens? Apparently not. Apparently he was on Arizona. The age is 26 exactly. But this is from 2006. I don't know how this would help. I don't know. AFC North and AFC East. I can go bigger. We can go bigger for you. There we go. This one's kind of doomed. I don't know. Tony Gonzalez was on the Chiefs. And remember, he was on the Falcons. He was. Okay, so it's a running back in the AFC East. Surely. Can't be Southwest. Oh, that was the West anyway. No, so it could be AFC North still. Never mind. Running back, AFC North, AFC East. Pretty sure it's running back, though. I don't see anybody. Yeah, LaDainian Tomlinson, yeah, and it wouldn't work because AFC West. Oh, wait, Willie Parker. I remember he was on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Easy. Wow, good job. Yep. I was like, wait a minute, I remember that name. Wow, we got them all. That, like, doesn't happen, honestly. That's like a rarity. Yeah, I saw, I think Neil, Lorenzo Neal, one of the Neal players, I'm pretty sure is a fullback, but I think they were also Chargers. There are like that whole list is like half of it is just Chargers and Colts players. And it's like, dude, enough already. So many. Was a Charger? Yeah, yep. It's like, come on. I mean, it does rule out a lot of things, but it's still annoying to look at. Jamal Murray with the ball. Elbow jumper. Miss. 4 for 15 Jamal Murray special. Imagine if they lose this by like whatever margin. And he's playing like this. Four fouls on Jokic. I feel like him and Gobert just have like... It may as well be a rivalry under the hoop at this point. I don't like Gobert, but like he's obviously very talented in terms of the defensive part of the game. So I don't know. He's a good answer for somebody like Jokic or anyone else that just plays under the basket. It's just nice to have. Next, allowing this to happen is wild. I feel like they are allowing this too. Probably. I haven't watched the game, but they're playing into some of this. Rudy Gobert. They take the free throw missed rebound and put it back up for 2. Like, this game's over. This series is over. That's just nuts. That's an offensive foul for sure. $82.74 heading into the last quarter. Well, at least I only have one game to work Saturday if that ends up holding. The Wolves knock them off here. That'll be only one game for me. Leave it to the Celtics to fuck me in my ass. I'm used to it. Wolf wins a Fox win? Exactly. We were hard rooting for Knicks, Celtics, and Wolves, and unfortunately, it's my own team that decided to really just let it all go. Me wishing I had coffee. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, but I understand putting a mileage on him. Like, wow, he just went from 6 to 19 miles in 2 steps. It's like, it's not sprint. It's like, what? Am I supposed to be impressed by that? If he did 40, maybe. I guess I just didn't, I didn't need the miles per hour for them to illustrate his acceleration, his ability to get around players. Like, of course. Like, yeah, no, I guess any idiot could just see that and not need that. But okay. They act like this is like, 100-meter dash and I'm supposed to be impressed or something. Basketball, it's half court. What am I supposed to say to it? He went from 16. Cars do that. He's so fast. Like, yeah, okay. Whatever they say. Denver had the Cancun tickets already booked. Maybe. I mean, Denver keeps hitting threes, so that's how they get back into the game. That's how they're going to get back into the game, I guess. But they're getting killed on the glass. Which is weird to think about when they have Jokic, but yeah. Kills on the glass and the interior just in general. Like, there's just nothing. Wolves are doing whatever they want. Fight, yeah. Oh. What's Jokic doing? Yeah, why did he shove him? Is he dumb? And it's probably each get a technical and just move on. I mean, there's really nothing here. Tyler Clark pushing Jokic is bold, though. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if I'm Clark, I'd just flop at this point. Like, that was, like, there was not that much there previous, and then Jokic puts his hands on him. I just, like, I wouldn't get back up and push him. I'd just be like, what? Well, whatever it is, it's going to take 7 years to figure this one out, so I don't know. I think Philly is going to downright fuck me today, so I'm just going to go ahead and take the press conference audio from YouTube and just be done with it. And whatever we can get from the baseball. I'm not really feeling it, honestly, so they'll get something, but not that much because I don't care. Don't care. Don't give a shit. I'm getting screwed. This is all you get. Oh, yeah, it's kind of quick. Ah, I'm a gummy bear. Hi, Ace. Are we doing good? For TTS, yes. We're hardly working. Working all the time. Alright, Jamal Murray. If only. I love a Jamal Murray evening. Ba 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 ba. Alright, on to whatever this is. For some reason I have Tyrese Maxey and Jason Tatum, whatever. Ad break soon, good luck. Ugh. Look at ads. Hi Seth, how are you? Mwah. Well, tonight I'm doing amazing. We are doing good, Seth. Meowdy. A long day at work? No. He's got ice cream. Yay! Hopefully you're enjoying that. What kind of ice cream? Vanilla Klondike. You just found it. Still good. I like the mint ones. Mint chocolate. Yeah, especially with Klondike bars. Something about the Klondikes. I don't know why. They have like all kinds of different versions. All kind of different versions of them. I never think to buy them. Who thinks to buy a Klondike bar? I don't, ever. Uh, Holdable ice cream, people wandering through the freezer. Well, yeah, that's true. Holdable ice cream. What about cones? Do you like cones? Can we start on drumsticks? Yeah, I like drumsticks. Didn't they discontinue those? They discontinued something. Oh, the Choco Taco. There's no such thing as a Choco Taco anymore. I'm pissed. Well. Kind of strange they did, but I don't know what their reasoning was. I don't know either. I want that. I want Chalky Talkie. All I survived the Matt ab break, and all I got was a stupid t-shirt shirt. Yeah, we could do that as a merch idea. Why not? Why the frick not? Let's see. 6-point lead, 5 minutes to go. Do they hold on to it? Now it's an 8-point lead with a chance to go up by one. Missed free throw. Rudy's 8 assists somehow. Yeah, that was a good, that one under the hoop right there, that was good. Denver's hitting threes, though. This game's not over. I just can't see him coming back even with all this time. Live and die by the three. Do what the Celtics do. Trust. I can't tell who the foul's on because 3 different people were grabbing their face going, I've been shot. I think throw them all out. Throw them all out. Review this for 7 minutes and throw them all out of the game. Surely. Horrible crime of violence. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's a push in the back on Gobert, then it's a smack in the face on Jokic, then it's a smack in the face on Gobert, then it's a smack in the shoulder on Jamal Murray. What a fucking stupid sport we watch. Fucking stupid sport we watch. We actually pay money to do this. Just a loose ball foul. I saw at least 7 technicals. I saw at least 3 flagrants and 7 techs. Let's shoot 100 free throws the rest of the way. Exactly. Yeah, we got to get him back into the game. We got to get him back in the game. We got to get a game 7. We got to get the ticket sales and the ad revenue for the TV and all the other good stuff. When are we going to go to 12 game series? I mean 13. It's got to be odd number, right? I want a 13 game first round series. Who says no? Did you like seeing the NCAA expanding to 76 teams like we all knew that was going to happen, by the way? I can't wait for next year's March Madness. 50 games all in LA for the West and New York City for the East? Exactly, yeah. Permanent home court advantage. Three-point game now. Ball in Denver's possession. Murray for 3. He still can't break his drought. Four for 20. 5 for 30. But I was looking up some of the things, like the reaction of them expanding 76 teams. Bet those mid-majors are excited because it's going to be more mid-major champs getting in, not 500 power fours, right? I actually have no idea how. I don't know what the format is. I just know that's what's happened, so probably. Someone linked, I didn't even realize, I guess like the Onion's a thing, which was something like was like a very popular like website. I guess they had like some stuff on TV for a while, but like the Onion's just like a satirical like news network. So they have like a sports thing, which is like the Onion, like news network. And I guess they did something like a billion years ago, whereas like we're expanding the NCAA tournament to 4,096 teams. And they basically just talk about all the shit that we complain about now. I'll play the video. It's pretty funny. Ugh. I do just know it won't be a conference champion making it in. It's going to be a 22 to 18 Kentucky. 22 and 18 Kentucky would be a very appropriate thing. Just call it the SEC ticket or something then, I guess. I don't know. Three-point lead for Minnesota still. 4 minutes ago. They have the ball, though. Turn it over. Minnesota's going to shit their pants and blow this lead and give me another game to work on Saturday. Wow, I don't know what that layup was from Jamal Murray. For his sake, I hope it got blocked. 3 wide open miss. Huh. Big Ten ticket, USC is going to make it, barely going 502. Yeah, of course. Why not? Again, let everybody in at this point. I don't know why they stopped at 76. They should have literally just made it 128. They should have just made it 128. I don't know why they stopped there. It makes no sense. Like, get rid of the first 4, and now it's going to make the first 8. Fuck it. Just make it 128. I don't know what they're waiting for. I don't know what the holdup is. They've already pretty much hard committed to doing this, so just do it. It should be 128, and it should start in January, and all the games before are warm-ups against D2 teams. That's what it is. I mean, to say some of these colleges are Division I just because they make the tournament and because they win a conference that is literally meaningless and no one's ever heard of. It's perfunctory. It's pointless. I know I said that about the NBA first round. It's turned out to be more competitive, but trust me, it will get even worse if we're doing this with college. You know, if over half of a professional league can make the playoffs in some way, whether it's a play-in tournament style thing or otherwise, then what is there to be said about college? Shouldn't the same apply for colleges? I guess. There's over 300 Division I schools, though, so we're well off of that. You could eventually get to 256, though. The reason why you go to 128 is so you can open the door for 256. I don't know how long that would take, but clearly we're getting closer to 128 every single day. I'm at third place team in the Atlantic Sun Conference might make a run. Yeah, they could. Whatever that team would be called. Cam Johnson can't hit anything, even though they showed his stats earlier. He's like they've been their whole offense. This is Cam Johnson that was with the Nets and like nobody wants anymore. Boy, nobody can make a basket. But Minnesota keeps getting the rebounds, so they got other chances to make the baskets. The Soid out. I'm missing a sound bite somewhere. I don't know what happened. I think it's messed up the order. Five-point lead, 2 minutes ago. Upper Middle Switch Technical Institute of New Hampshire? Probably. The tech schools have to have some kind of representation. Okay, I see what happened. I went with the first Giants cut, and I should have went with... Okay. Recent ones. I'll show you some recent ones. Where? You're right. Just throw IMG. Yeah, exactly. IMG Academy in the tourney too. Exactly. Development teams for sure. My God. This Terrence Shannon is on another one. The and ones. He's just looking at Jamal Murray. He's like, yeah, you can't guard me. And like, he literally cannot. And Denver didn't have much, I guess. It's that length. It's that, I don't know. Who needs Anthony Edwards when you have Terrence Shannon? Yeah, he's murdering them in the paint, which makes no sense when you have Jokic, but hey. Jokic in foul trouble will also do that to you. And Denver's turning it over. Wow. Oh, never mind. Denver retains it. He did dribble it right off his fucking foot. I would have challenged that. Dribble it right off his own foot. Why wouldn't you challenge that? Not the plushies. Thank you, Joker. Just a Jamal Murray kind of night, seriously. Just a Jamal Murray kind of night, wow. Plushies, wow, thank you for throwing them at my face. Johnson can't hit a free throw. He can't get the Brooklyn out of him. Jesus Christ. He made the second one at least. Still down by 5. 90 seconds to go. I really would have challenged that last that play up the court. I don't know. I don't know why they didn't do it. I know they're holding it on for something like more useful, but come on. Wow. Another bucket for the Shannon. And so doing exactly what they please. Yeah, I mean, there was a sequence there where neither side was putting it in. Oh, that was McDaniels. Yeah. Look, that's not Shannon. But yeah, they're just picking on Murray. Murray can't guard. He's too small. Too small. They're all giving him like the little bro shit. Like, yeah, he's too small. Just shoot over him. Was it 94 compared to 73? Yeah, it's all the second chance, like, rebounds. Yeah. And I don't know how many turnovers Denver has, relatively speaking, but either way. Sure, that doesn't help. Yeah, wrap it up. Okay, Jokic just threw it away. $15 more rebounds? That's crazy. I mean, I know they have Gobert, so it's not like... But it should not be that much of a difference, especially when you have Jokic, you know? Oh, I'm sorry. Joker. I fucking hate when they do nicknames on... Like, just give me a break. Can you save the nicknames for, like, TikTok and, like, whatever? Like, give me a break. Six offensive boards to 19. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, Aaron Gordon's out. Oh, yeah. What happened to Aaron Gordon? I mean, getting rebounds off free throws is inexcusable. That should not happen. And it's happened multiple times. That is inexcusable. That's one where if I'm coaching, I'm like, so I guess you guys just don't fucking care, right? Like, legitimately. Like, you just don't care. I'm going to box out on free throws is an effort thing. It's really not that hard. Just find a body and D up. Like, you don't suck that bad, surely. This is an effort thing. Whoever got his charger at the hotel, you need to go back for it before the Cancun flight. Always a big problem when you have to, you know, plan for the post-game trip when the last game hasn't even been played yet. I mean, that's what it feels like the more I watch this. Yeah. I was gonna say, use the fucking challenge at some point. You can't wait and save it for next series. You're not gonna get more. I still think if this game was competitive, we would have went back and said, if you didn't challenge that Jamal Murray dribbling it off his own foot and going out of bounds to get possession back with still the 5-point lead, I think it was at the time. Like, what are you doing? What are you saving it for? Like, now saving it for this, it's kind of meaningless, but like, you got to be quicker on that. You got to do something. Like, that can put the game away right there. Never expected this to happen without... No, same. No Anthony Edwards and Denver still looks like this. Like, I mean, I just don't like Jamal Murray. I don't think he's this bad. I don't think he's a number 2 at all. But this just kind of like further kind of cements that for me. Challenges don't stack? No, they don't. Yeah, you can't just save them for an entire round and then challenge, 20 times the next series if you make it through. Yeah, no, that would be kind of silly, wouldn't it? Yeah, Spurs, Wolves. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of scared about that one. I could see it being a series, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And San Antonio's just been killing teams. It's kind of hard to say for sure, but I mean, it won't be Portland. That's for sure. It won't be Portland. It won't be Portland. Denver has one make from the field in the last 8 minutes. Yeah, no, that. If I did not know, that lady looked topless just based on the person standing in front of them. I'm like, they're not wearing clothes anyway. I was very distracted by that, as you can tell. I feel like if you didn't tell me that, I also would just be like, yeah, when was the last time they made a basket, not just go to the free throw line to like still miss if you're Cameron Johnson your free throws, The passing of the French giant torch. Ah, yes. Yes. Rudy Gobert with the distinguished honor of being, that. I like the throwback. Nah. Hey, goodbye. I like that throwback. What are we in the fucking 80s? It's time to get a little bit further into the 20th century-ish. Deeper into the decades. I'm tired. Can I go to bed? Bum, 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 bum. No Dustra tonight? How sad. Well, I'm working, so I haven't been able to play anything, actually, yeah. So there's been no nothing tonight. There's been a whole lot of nothing tonight. Why even foul? I have no idea. Just for the memes. No, it's not for 2 games. I'm still writing for all my markets. Those are 2 games I have to cover that require audio. I still have to write all this for all my markets. It's still covering everything from Ohio, Florida, Atlanta, Pittsburgh, Philly, Detroit. It's everything. Saturday, I'm only covering 1 game. Because the Celtics couldn't do their job tonight, so I have to cover Celtics Sixers game 7 Saturday night. I think we'll be fine for the Halo collab. That'll be happening well before that, so I think we'll be fine. I mean, they're talking about Denver not having injuries and stuff. They're missing the point. Jamal Murray, if he doesn't, what is he? If he's not shooting 4 of 17 in this game and has 12 points, this is a game. They might actually win. So they're missing the point on this broadcast because they don't want to be critical, because nobody on the national commentary can be critical. Unless you're a Van Gundy. Jamal Murray fucked Denver tonight. There's no 2 ways about it. There's a pitiful performance. It pretty much starts and ends with that. So that's what bothers me. They're just going, no Aaron Gordon, no blah, blah, blah. It's like, you gotta be shitting me. Let's ignore the biggest problem of the night on the team. Nonsensical. Jokic already loaded his saddlebags in the last time he's ready to go racing. Yeah, he's ready to go home. Minus 18. I mean, everything. He got picked on defensively. He basically did nothing right. He basically did nothing right. I'm stunned he had no turnovers. He basically, I mean, you know, that was the only other thing he could have done was just have a bunch of turnovers, and he went 4 of 4 from free throw. That's it. I mean, cool. Like I said, he screwed his team tonight. Hi, Bone. How are you, love? Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Meowdy howdy. Oh my goodness. The Cammy raid.
Jesus.
Hi, Cammy. Thank you so much for the raid. Mwah. I hope you're doing good. Meowdy Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Those who don't know, man, VTuber, I'm Simmy Fops working. Hope you had a fun time playing some Slay the Spoiler 2. Hi, hi, hi. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, hygiene, rest. Very important. Hi. Hope you had a fun time, Cammy. Mwah. Hi, Chaos. Hi. Yeah. I'm better now. I'm home. Good. I'm glad you're home, Bone. Home, Bone. I'm glad you're home. get some good comfy relax time in. What are the real Shannon? How the real Shannon guy? I don't know. Who's the real Shannon? Thank you for the water and spine. Thank you so much. Hi, Loogie. Red Panda Packs here. Hi. Bamboozle me. Meowdy, meowdy. Hope y'all doing good. Ah, we love plushies here. So much. So many. Oh, if it's a real, it's probably... Here's what I think. When you don't have Anthony Edwards, it's going to get spread around a bit. So when he comes back, I would expect him to go back to his role-playing roles, stats, whatever. Yeah, something like that. Some shit like that. Some words I put together. Alright. I have to double check. I feel like I didn't add golf for my Atlanta, which would be a problem because I have a placeholder for it, but it's not actually there. That might be a little silly if I accidentally did that. Hi, Spetsy. Hello, hello. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. How are workies? Well, we're doing workies. Oh, I did do that. Or maybe they did that. Whatever. Either way. Okay, good. But I'm doing all right. Now think about it. He was hurt. They said he was hurt. They said Ayo was hurt. Ayo couldn't play. Ayo dosuna muno wonu. He couldn't play. I don't actually know his name. I can't say his name. It's a little too many. There are too many similar vowels and consonants together, and I just don't know how to say it. All right, Ducks are beating the Oilers 4-2. As long as the Oilers don't score 2 goals and send this to some kind of overtime, we actually might be done with work soon. Imagine that. I'm not holding my breath because it's playoff hockey. It's like wishing for, I don't know. Something really, really basic to happen and then just stubbing your toe or stepping on a Lego. Too much. Can't be bothered with. Too much to ask for. Wait, nobody wrote stories today. Okay, that's all I need to know. I think. Sports ball. Yes. Balls, pucks, you name it. You name it, we got it. Fire him right off the dome. We got our NBA playoff recap there. Our NHL one will go here. This is fine. And then we're just waiting on... yeah, that's it. I'm just waiting on the NHL. Let's have 10 stories. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll have 8. We'll have 8. His name is Quamdeen. Quamdeen. Ooh. Also, hi, Zenny. Meowdy. Hope you're doing good, Zenny. I hope the house cat's doing good. I'll pull this hockey game up. What fucking channel would I have to go to for it? TNT, of course. We throw hockey on TNT because it's not that important. TNT. I know that's for sure something my parents are still paying for. Like, still part of basic packages for cable, isn't it? CBS, TNT, True TV, all this junk, right?
Comdin eu propo eu do sunmu.
Yeah, no, those are definitely not words that text to speech will figure that one out. Well, I guess there's a reason why they call him AO. I guess that's why. Yeah. Too bad I did it already. I'm mostly gonna have to work tomorrow and a headache. No! Get yourself some good rest. Make sure you're hydrating. You're doing all the good stuff. The Ducks just blew a 4-on-1 opportunity. They didn't even get a shot on net. How do you manage that? Good God. Oh, I was gonna show you the onion thing with the 256 people in the tournament. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Hi, DU. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, here we go. Why are there captions? I don't want captions. Please. Here, we're gonna fix all this. Sometimes these are like just part of the video, right? Why does this exist? Why can't I do this? Hello? There we go. I was like, where's the button? I'm doing great. Yay, I'm glad you're doing great. Alright. I guess what I want to do is just mute the music for now. I have to cut some sound sources. I'm just gonna get confused. Alright. Alright, lovely.
Madness. The NCAA has announced it's expanding the men's college basketball tournament to include
By the way.
4,096 teams. We'll separate the contenders from the pretenders in this hot and sweaty edition of the Steam Room.
Yeah. Tournament expansion. Let's go. More basketball.
Steam Room, where only the strongest opinions can stand up to the heat. Alongside OSN college basketball analyst Joe Monticello, I'm Tim McMahon. And Joe, welcome to the Steam Room. You ready to sweat out some answers?
I'm ready, Tim.
Then close the door before the steam gets out. Steam Room begins now.
Getting hot in
Joe, is
here.
this a good move for the NCAA.
Great move, Tim. I love this idea. There are just so many quality teams out there that lost a tough game, couldn't get over that 5-win hump, or haven't even played a game yet this season.
And it's great that the league finally let them all in. Now, Division II and III schools will be let in for the first time ever. Is this going to bring down the level of play?
Absolutely not. Arkansas Tech had a great year. So did Flagler. So did Emporia State.
Let's turn up the heat and talk about Eckerd.
Look out for Eckerd. They got a full roster, and they're having practices.
So the league then will get to air next for a couple thousand games, and we're going to get college hoops all the way through June.
June madness.
I like
Are you kidding me? It's great. I mean, but this is really for the fans.
Sure.
I mean, they get to watch
I love the bracket.
500 games a day
Hi, Bran.
on OSN2 and OSNU.
Time for some predictions. The Central Kansas region's got 300 tech.
I have to read some of these school names. I have to read some of the school names that just like flash at us like a jump scare. The College of Nursing, Deaconess College of Nursing, that's a good one. Middlebury, that could be anywhere. Williams College, yeah. Le Cordon Bleu, yeah.
On OS.
You just go so fast. Brooks Institute of Photography. Hi. Illinois. Yeah, this is good. No, this is fantastic. Hydration, you drink soda and coffee all day. You should probably drink water. God. Yeah. Boston University at Ohio versus Duke Intramural Squad. Ah, yes. Tyler Hansborough Fan Club. Yeah, that's a good one. You're red like a strawberry. You go get your sunburn on. This is good stuff.
OSN2 and OSNU.
Time for some predictions. The Central
So
Kansas
many.
region's got 300 technical and vocational colleges. Who's your pick for the 637-678 matchup?
Well, I have to tell you, I really like the Online University of Liverpool.
Do you think they can take the region?
Oh, no. I think that's going to go to the Xenon International School of Hair Design.
Oh, the whole town of Topeka was crazy for Xenon International.
Unfortunately, they lost their star player, Cody Beek, last year. He
Shame.
graduated and became a barber. But they still have a very
Shoots
talented
an
core,
airball.
and I wouldn't be a bit surprised to see them show up in the fantastic 512 or maybe even the tremendous 256.
All right, Joe, let's feed the boiler and get things even steamier. It's time for the final sweat. Can you handle the heat?
I love the heat.
Despite the NCAA's best efforts to include everyone, there are still some teams that got left out.
Right.
Who's going to be missed the most?
Well, I would have loved to see Oxnard, California's advanced truck driving school compete, but unfortunately, they didn't get their registration in for the tournament in time.
Right?
Their coach misplaced the application.
Terrible. So 4,097 slots
Hey,
next year.
why stop there, right? Damn it, I love college basketball.
We know you do, Joe Monticello, and you have survived the steam room. Open up the door and get yourself some air.
Thanks, guys, for cutting through the steam. Up next, an NCAA women's basketball star tests positive for baby.
They, this is high production quality for just satirical bullshit. But that's, I don't know. I guess that was comedy for, I don't know, the better part of whatever, the 2000s, something like that. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I would say, I mean, it's still good stuff. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it's old, but there's a certain charm to it. Because whatever, this says it's 2009, I think. Well, this says 17 years ago, so just do the math. Yeah, 2009. So, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty funny. Pretty good stuff. I do enjoy the, anything satirical or cynical. It's definitely, definitely up my alley. No question about it. Also, don't use lotion. I think I'm allergic to spray-on. Oh, God. You use spray-on, it makes it more red than your sunburn. I think the spray stuff can be a little weird. You can just use traditional, like aloe vera. Have you managed to obtain InfoWars? No, I don't know anything about any of that now. I don't have any idea. But I'm sure there's something funny like trademark. The Onion's a very reliable news source, yeah. You always hear now and then how people like try to actually like report on something the Onion did, not realizing it's like a satirical like news network. So they just run with something. You rub aloe leaf. Okay, yeah, that's like the only thing I know to do to treat it. Small fort for Liverpool Online College? Yeah, exactly. No, the Xenon Barber School. I thought that was about to be like a Scientology school or something. I'm like, wait a sec. No. A hairdressing school. You use the Onion in high school if failed? Yeah, you can't do that. You're not allowed to do. I think that's not part of their list of sources you're allowed to use. It's like you can't use Wikipedia as a source. I think the Onion probably would have been a good option too to put there. Turn into another parody thing and use it to raise money for the victims. Oh, that's good though. Yeah. Could honestly say InfoWars and all that was like probably should have been satirical in the first place based on what was going on with it, but yeah. I just got a Buffalo Wild Wings ad that they showed appetizers, things I can actually eat. I like mozzarella sticks. I like fried pickle. What the fuck? Now I'm hungry. Exactly, yeah. You don't use Wikipedia as a source. You just click the footnotes and use those sources. You were high. Yeah. Being high is not a great idea for completing things of accuracy. Generally a bad idea. You won't be able to accurately do anything on high. I'm really getting sick of yawning. I probably need an actual coffee, one with caffeine and not just the fake caffeine that I've been... Well, yeah. You're just drunk in high school. Jesus Christ. Y'all are degenerates. Stamina for endless apps? Yeah, where's your nearest B-dubs? Helps you concentrate? Do not use alcohol as a dependency for anything, please. It should only be used during extreme times of stress. Or extreme types of entertaining situations. But not as a crutch. Stop doing it. But every day? No. I said extreme times of stress. Extreme. Your mileage may vary on that. Only if you admit to being an addict. Yes. I am an addict. I'm an addict! It's better than being a basement. But sis. I'm a heavy addict. Man, it's bad. Stop. Stop doing that. Coming to terms with my addiction, though. Okay, Edmonton goalie just went flying out of his crease to poke check this. That was questionable. Coming to terms with addiction. But you gotta take steps to solving the problem, though. You're self-aware it exists. Now you gotta take steps to solve it. What do you mean, Jokic? I want to hear what Jamal has to say. Oh, he already left. Yeah, he can't. He absolutely cannot face the music. He's gone. You're getting nothing from him tonight. He's running away from the media for sure tonight. Gone. Missing. Adios. We vaping about 4 weeks ago. Well, okay. So there's something. Yep, that's a good start. Gotta do the little things. Gotta do little things. Just cutting back on drinking. Like, if you are actually doing it daily, switch to every other day. You know what I mean? Gotta do little by little. I don't even think cold turkey drinking is a good thing anyway. You want to send your body into fucking shock. I think you can do it with some stuff, but I don't think drinking's one of them. Cut back a lot. Well, that's good though. I know, because it's very easy to get into it. Usually everybody develops this addiction through college, because that's what you do in college. You're just like, okay, we work. Then we have part-time job. Okay, and then we got a party. And then it's just like, how do we function without alcohol? It's like, you don't. You just abuse caffeine and alcohol through like 3 straight years of college, and you'll end up like this. So, yeah. Very easy to get into. But same thing. Once you become an adult, it's just like, oh. Okay, I guess I don't have to do this. And it's just like, no, not really. Like, all right. I'm drinking like 70% of your day? Yeah, it's not good. That just sounds like college for me. You've never been drunk ever? Good chaos. You're not missing out on much. If you can experience happiness without the use of anything, more power to you. Mostly a mood enhancer or a stress reliever, and it's bad for both, as in, like, you shouldn't depend on it for either. I met cool people in October last year. It helped you. That's good. I mean, yeah. Having friends, having others that you can... I mean, that's why the traditional, like, the Alcoholic Anonymous, like, the support groups, like, they do work. Because nobody's perfect, and it helps to have people to talk to and shit, so... But that's just the philosophy of surrounding yourself with others, especially those that have the same problems. It's relatable. All right, empty net. 3.5 minutes to go. Can the Ducks just not blow this game? Picked up the addiction after seeing a traumatic event in 8th grade. I've come to terms with it. Aw. Well, then, as long as you've come to terms with it, and we got a raid. It's a Lucia raid. Hi, Lucia. Mwah. Thank you so much for sending your beans to me. Hi, Raiders. Make sure you all get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene, post-stream care. Very important. Hi. For those who don't know me, I'm Matt VTuber. I'm a Stim B Fops. We're working. We're just kind of sitting here watching one of the last hockey games of the day. Hopefully it doesn't go to overtime and I'm not up here until like 3 a.m. like last night. Hi. Welcome. I'm Sports Writer. Welcome. Hi, hello, Witchy. You were all watching Lucia, the best bunny, play some Neverness to Everness. What? What is that game? What is NTE? I know what NTR is, but hi Noah. Hi Rhea. Hello. Welcome. Hope y'all doing good. Hi Lucia. Mwah. Hope y'all had fun watching the best bunny playing a game I've never heard of, but sounds interesting. Just based on the title alone. Best bunny and best fops. Okay. I'll take the trade-off. I would just say no you, but you're not a fop, so I can't say that. Hair's getting in my way. But yeah, hi. Yeah, fun time. NT's a gacha game, a Genshin. Oh, was that the new one? I heard Thanos was talking about a new gacha game coming out, and then I may have heard it elsewhere just cause so. But yeah, that sounds good. You stream your work, but what exact work? I am a sports writer, and the Ducks scored. We are gonna actually end our shift tonight at a decent hour. It's a right sports. Yippee! And these still cars and stuff. What is this? GTA? Literally? I have to check this out. I'll have to check that out. Is it available through the lovely Steam platform? Or do I have to download yet another launcher like it's Genshin Impact? Genshin and GTA? Grand Theft Genshin. I don't think Stories of Submission is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm guessing it's not on Steam. I have downloaded Halo for Saturday, though. Guess who gets to work Saturday? Yay, yay. My stupid fucking basketball team didn't win, so now I get to work Saturday. Yay. Whatever. Fine. I can still do our collab. I can still do our Halo collab. It's just after that, depending on how late we go, I'm gonna have to stop for a minute to do some writing, that's all. It's another launcher. Nah! Great stream. I sleep on your end. Yes. Take care. Bye-bye. Take care. Take care. Have a good night. Hello. Bye. The stories thing sounds fun, though. Yeah, I basically just write for TV radio. News anchors / other people just take it and read it, and then we just go, okay, on to the next thing. I don't know. Oh, the Maddie. With me. Hang out with you while you write? Yeah, you can do that. You can definitely do that. I don't know how long the Halo thing is going to last. I don't think it's going to be too long, because I think there's... Are there more people after us scheduled? I don't really know. Rainey has all that stuff figured out. They're doing a great job with it. So, yeah! Also, ad break coming up. New launcher, Stinky. Move on GTA 4. Well, I still haven't finished San Andreas. Never finished San Andreas. I haven't been feeling GTA lately. I've been feeling Stardew. I think I might try to play Final Fantasy after this. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay, so we got a break. An ad break coming up. This hockey game is getting a little salty at the end here because it's about to be a series ender. Oh, thank you for that, Pat. The online one, Final Fantasy 14, the online one. I know you played the others too, though. You played the single player versions. So I gotta get back into it. I'm back into it. I don't know anything about the game. I don't know my rotations. It's been like over a year. I'm so scared to play. They're gonna throw me right into a dungeon. Wow. I love 14 as far as the money you pay for the sub. Aw. I would go like off and on with it. So when it's like good and things are happening, definitely get into it for a month and then just take a break, you know. But yeah, I agree. I think MMOs, the monthly sub is definitely one thing that I have a hang up with playing because I won't play them that much. I'll play them here and there.
Where's my fishy,
Oh my
fishy
goodness.
Suffering through a
fish
fourth
for my
opening
dishy,
shift,
dishy
but
dish?
wishing you luck in your work to Matt,
Thank you.
Lunari to 9 Wiggles.
Thank you, Noctisy. Mwah. Good luck with your shift. I appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. You got this. Don't worry, Noctisy. It's fine. You got this. Trust. Alright, our ad break is here, but, do I dare or walk away now? Sure. Nah. I'll make y'all wait again. Alright, fine, we'll go. I need a coffee anyway. So we're gonna BRB. BRB. Yes. Let's waiting another 2 minutes if my coworker doesn't have everything. I don't know. Gary. Alright, we got coffee. Wow. What happened when I was gone? No. Bye, kitty. Cat followed me up here. Wow. Alright. Let's see if this person has the hockey recap done. I don't think so. I can lie down? Good. You get half cat cam. There you go. Alright. We are looking at... no, the camera. So we have... We have to see... Oh, thank you for the kissies, Vero. Hi, Vero. Mwah. How's my favorite Aussie puppy boy? Let's see, do I know any other Aussie puppy boys? Probably not, but either way. Hi, Vero. How are you? Hope you're doing good. You've been doing a great job with Ray's model lately. Vero is an adorable bean and also an artist. And they're doing a live 2D art and rig of one of their besties, but they've also commissioned them, I'm pretty sure. So, but yeah, they've been doing that. They've been playing some Windrose too. Yeah, I didn't even need to read the Frosty tools. They've been doing some Windrose, new pirate game. Fun stuff. But hi, Vero. I'll be doing good. They're such a sweet bean too. Always hanging out when I'm live as well. Hi, my love. Hi, my love. How are you doing, Vero? I didn't embarrass you with all the comments I've just made if you're just getting here now, so yeah. Yeah. Vero's such a sweet bean. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope the arting has been good. I hope the modeling has been going good for Ray's model. Looks so amazing. Coming along so well. So well. So talented, too. So talented, this Vero Koshiki. Yeah. Everyone check out Vero. Definitely. I shout out, I think, everybody consistently that, you know, I feel like I know that streams. Sometimes I miss people, though. It's my fault. It's just my brain doesn't work most of the time. But if I ever forget to shout out Vero, just bonk me, because they're definitely S tier. S tier comfy stream. So sleepy, yo. What do you mean, yo? How sleepy we talking? Like extra sleepy, just not sleep well. Been there and done that. I know exactly how that go. I know exactly how that go. Hopefully. Eyelid swollen. What? What is this? Allergies? Mid-demand and return bed. Oh, okay. I was like, you're not in allergy season. In fact, you'd probably be getting out of it by now. I don't know. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. I was gonna say, yeah, you're on the other side. You're on the other hemisphere. So I feel like your allergy season probably is not active right now, if it even exists. What's the Aussie allergy season? Don't even know. Just make me a little eepy. Yeah, a little sleep G. It's fine. You go sleep right here. I got a spot right here. Big pillows. Tea, yeah. Well, it's not really. Oh, I see. I see. Either way. Surely it will get better. Math highs, yeah. Yeah, we got the hand cam today. So you know it's thigh time. It's like Windrose, you gotta sail the thigh seas. Mm-hmm. You got some thighs too. Of cat lick ass stream cam as well. Yep. Classic animal behavior. Very good. What are you doing? Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? You're gonna go harass the other cat right now, is what is gonna happen. They're just being cozy over there in the corner, and he's gonna go over there and just harass him. He's actually so needy. That gray cat is just S tier needy. And needs to go over and, like, harass the other cat. Only when it's convenient for him. And it's usually only for, like, a few minutes. And that's what he does with humans, too. He'll sit in your lap for a few minutes, and then be like, okay, fuck you, bye. Like, okay. That was really useful. Alright, so the scoreboard's all set. I have sent that away. Now we just wait for the NBA playoff recap, which is taking a very long time. And we are now being held up at gunpoint, metaphorically speaking, by our coworkers. Tremendous. Whoa, dies. Yes. We always do hand cams when we do workies, so this is what you get. But yeah, hope you're doing good. Doing good, yay! Glad to hear it. Ba-da-ba. Alright, well, because, like I said, we have to just sit here and wait. I think we can just do a little bit of Stardew while we wait. If we get super deep into it, we'll just play Stardew, though. Gaming, yeah! That'll be the name. Stardew. Stardew. Love me some good old-fashioned Stardew Valley. Playing a little bit of this offline. Not too much to the point where it's like, oh my gosh. You're like so far ahead and now it's not fun to watch your progression. It's mostly just, I got the haunts. I indeed got the haunts. Now we can move around better. That's really all there is to it. That's all I got. Womp. It's a new day on my farm, which I have a lot of fish I need to sell. That's all I know. We gotta sell some fishies. Something like that. Actually, I don't know how much of this I want to keep or sell. I don't think this... Let's take a look at the fish tank. Oh, I should have it in my inventory, right. Okay, then. Never mind. Oh, give me all the fish again. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Okay, now I can look here and see what I need. So, nothing from river, because, yeah, we weren't doing river fish. Ocean fish. Yeah, we have a tuna. We can add the tuna. Okay, so, put that, like, over here or something. Just out of the way. Lake fish, no. Crab pot. Crabby. That's right, I need to VIP you in your chat. Oh, well, thank you for reminding me to do the same to you. I always forget to VIP people, don't worry. I always forget to VIP. Happens all the time. Here we go. I used to have it as a redeem, but I was running out of redeem slots for it, if that makes any sense. And I really don't want to take people's VIP away. So, yeah, I'd stop it for a while. So, I do have, like, a handful left that I can use for others, so. But, yeah. Oh, stop it, you. You deserve it. You're here all the time. Usually do it with fellow streamers. Really, so that was the only fish I have. Oh, that feels bad. What about bulletin board? Anything on the bulletin board? Nobody needs fish here. I think we had one fish. We had the. I think it's a chub. We gave them a chub. I mean a nautilus shell. Okay, well then everything else is sellable. Whoops, not there. Here. I'm surprised by that though. Surprised by that. Want me to bite you instead? Yeah! I got a big surface area for you to sink your TVs into. Go for it. I probably won't feel a thing, actually. I probably won't even feel a thing. Like, the biggest armor you could possibly ask for. Should I just keep the geodes? I mean, I'll break them open, I guess. All I know is I should probably pick some crops and do the things I'm supposed to do. For the form. Sunflowers! We feeling something? Uh-huh. Is that a promise? Is that a threat or a promise? I mean, they're kind of both the same thing. I don't know why that was ever a phrase to begin with. Alright, pet the dog. Give him his water. Flowies. I think sunflowers sell pretty well, what I remember. But I don't remember. It can be both? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I'm getting a little hot in here, isn't it? Oosh is such a sweet bean. Such a sweet bean. Surely they would never torture me, a fops. How many seeds did I get off this? 20? Oh my god. How long do they take? 8 days? It's gonna be like right at the end, I feel like. But we'll plant them. We'll full send it. I think it'll be close, though. I don't know if we got 30 days left in this calendar or not, but... who knows? You're so silly, Lucia. Silly bunny boy. Can I call you bunny boy? I know your pronouns are they, them, actually. I never ask. I will use this time to ask. It's just the alliteration. I just want to say bunny boy, but... obviously, that doesn't work if you're not going to identify as boy. Boy. Let's see. Go with this. What isn't watered? All these. Any more sprinkly? Realize. Any more of the eight tile sprinklies? Do I put one here? Is this... Yeah. And then here as well. Alright. One here. Okay. Like I said, I don't know if we're going to be able to actually harvest those. They might be cooked, but... Jump on to Haunts. Head into town. We do need to, we need to farm wood for coal so we can make more scarecrows as well. Try to avoid the worst of the worst when it comes to, crows. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're screwed on those. I think we might be screwed on those. Oh! Okay. I just wanted to, like, go to Pierre's thingy, but okay. Abigail's getting pissed at that game, whatever it is. Hot Thighs. Hi, Sable. Welcome back. Are you still high? Welcome. Matt. Yes, that's me, Abigail. You can't see a text box. That's all she has. She said, Matt. You scared me sneaking in my room like that. I guess I'll have to narrate everything, so I'm in the way. I've been playing Journey of the Prairie King for hours. I can't even beat the first level. Damn, you suck, bro. This game's ridiculously hard. Yeah. Either that or I'm just terrible at it. That's what I said. Yeah, sobers. Okay, well, that's good. Hope you had fun earlier. You want to try this level together with me? I think I might do better with your help. I mean, if you suck, then I suck. There's no way. But, this is cute. Play games. Play games with the store owner's daughter. It's fine. Oh shit, we actually have to do stuff. Fuck. I think I played a little bit of this actually already. Oh my god. Here they come. That's definitely an expression. Do we like oh, who's this? Oh, we got an extra life. Okay. Did we save somebody? What if we like divvied up the what if you do like the bottom left and I'll do the top left? Oh, this is fucked. You fucked me, Abigail. You had a good time? Oh, nice. So if one of us gets hit, we both die? I didn't really understand that. I definitely don't remember getting hit. Fine, we're getting extra lives and other things. Need better weapons, though. Oh my goodness. Stop dying, Abigail! You're bringing down the team. This game is ridiculously hard. Move! You gotta move your character, Abigail. I can't do it for you. I suck at this. Holy fuck. Oh my god. We got a fucking different weapon finally. I have to lock in on this game for some reason. Ugh. Okay, surely. Okay. He is actually moving her character this time. Hey, song's gonna play every time I hear that tune? Yeah. Yeah, trust me, I'm a little confused by it at times as well. We did it, Abigail! Jesus Christ, though. That was fun. That was stressful. Didn't think you knew how to work a joystick so well. Listen. I can work any joystick. You put a joystick in front of me, I'll work that thing. Seems I'm experienced. Hell yes, I am. Aw, well, cat face. Well, you're welcome, Abigail. I'm gonna go see your dad, because I mean to sell him a bunch of bullshit. Bye. Hi, would you like a summer squash and a shitload of peppers and sunflowers? I wish these sold for more, honestly. But it's alright. Okay, bye, Pierre. Silly Pierre. I got to listen to that song. Did you? Which one? What are we talking about? I'm talking about the one in game. Here is the tuna. I need to? Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about still. But that's fine. I believe. What I need to do is find Sebastian. I can never find him just out wandering around. He's always stuck at his house and I can't enter his house. I can't quite breaking and entering his house. Oh, he's not here. Okay. But he's somewhere. Where is that little emo boy? Also, where's this NBA recap? This is actually starting to get annoying now. Yeah, okay, I guess we're just gonna keep waiting. And waiting. And waiting. And waiting, and waiting, and waiting, and waiting, and blah. And blah. Chain makes her want to listen to the song reminds me of? Oh, the chime. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know where it comes from. I'm not sure if there's something... the game is borrowing it from, maybe? Let's see. Slay 2 ghosts. I can never find the ghosts, but I mean, I'll do it. I just can never find them, though. Alright, we're gonna go, process these geodes. And then... I think we'll try to... I mean, I guess I'll mine... stuff. I got to the bottom of the mine. It doesn't really do anything. It just gives you a key to the next area. I know what the key is. I won't spoiler it, I guess, but I haven't played the game, but... yeah, the key is used for something, so it gives you a key at the very end. Essentially. So, once I do that... go to the next thing. I guess I'll just, continue to harvest / mine materials for, more sprinklers. Alright, Gunther. I have more stuff for you to take from me. Your museum's looking great because of me, isn't it? Bye, Gunther. Should I just take these? Nah, if I want to go to the mines, I should probably go to the mine cart. And then... Get away from me! Oh yeah, my fish. I need to sell my fish to Willie. You know what? I'm not going to do that today. We'll do that some other time. Willie can take my fish some other day. We'll head back around. Alright. So the S tier sprinklers require iron, gold, and quartz. Okay. So we've got iron here, gold here, and quartz here. Alright. And I don't have any of those bars specifically, right? I think I just literally used them all for that. Okay. So we need everything. Okay. So honestly, I'm just going to be stupid with it and just go one at a time. Do that. Stash everything here, though I can't stash everything here. And just give me the... I guess give me the lower. Fine! They are similar? They are similar. Thank you for the kissy, Sable. That makes sense. Surely! We fucked up the sunflower seeds. We definitely get those growing in time. Pops out chest. That's me! I have everything you would ever want or desire. Go to the mines. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, so we need more iron. I want to say this area is probably... Yeah, I see iron. I see iron, I eat iron. Yummy, yummy. We need to upgrade our pickaxe, which is going to be a problem because I need it to, you know, use it for everything. So, we do need to upgrade it for sure. I don't know how we're going to do that. The best way to do that. Oh. Everything? Yes, everything. I am everything. I will be your everything. More bats. Welcome. Oh, the ghosties that we have to slay. Okay. I forgot which floor they are on, but that makes sense. They're here. They're so sad, too, when you hit them. I'm not looking. Okay, now you can come. Alright, now I'm not looking. Why can't I hit this here? That's weird. Okay. I think I should be able to hit that. Oh! We just have a desync. Even better. That makes sense. I don't know why. Single player game. I don't know how it could be desyncing. Fops so perfect. Yes, I'm perfect. Trust. I got this. We can get so much coal off this. By so much coal, I mean so far we have 2. They drop a couple. Not a big deal. We can, like I said, burn some wood. I'm gonna hit this. It's gonna break, and I'm gonna immediately get hit by these things. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, cool. The NBA playoff recap. Sweet. Ba, 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 ba. Yay, we can actually be done. Hi, Bland. How are you? Hi, Grave. How are you? Mwah. Oh, you're cute. Hi. You're doing good. Have a great weekend. I'm occasionally looking at a cutie named Matt. Really? Surely it can't be me. Surely it's gonna be some other person named Matt. Surely. Surely. Well, again, much better than last night. Last night we were around like 2:30 in the morning. So an hour after this point was I was kind of losing it. I was kind of just like, you know what? I'm done. I've had enough. We were a bit on the struggle bus orino. All right, this is going down with this category here. Okay. W. Now we're all done with that. Just gotta make some. Moment to growl. Rough, rough, rough. Oh my god. Well, this is definitely not where I want to go. I tried to hit something else on my screen. I hit something completely different. Rough, 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 rough. There you go. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Right. That's all set. Now let's here are the recaps I've done. These are the 2 games I did. Alright. That's all I got. Back on this Saturday. It's so cute. No, you're the cute one. You're the cute one for making me do all these things. Alrighty. Wait for that to fully log out. We get some more quartz down here. That's good. This is like the ultimate, like, I need quartz and iron farm. So anywhere in the 60s. Sword doesn't actually swing in the right direction. Pause. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Alright. We have the 1 game Saturday. My understanding is it's probably going to be an 8 o'clock tip since it's the only game that'll feature that. So, for me, that's like, I don't know. Pretend like we just rolled the clock back 4 hours. That's like when I actually have to start writing. It's like 2 hours into that game, as it's kind of like wrapping up. That's probably what it would have to be. Too many of the things in my way. I get most of my desk back. Wow. It's my favorite. When my shift ends, I get most of my desk back. And now the bats want to fuck with me, and now the slimes want to fuck with me, and everybody wants to fuck with me. I can't block. Yeah, let's just beat everything up. Many, many iron ores. You're gonna get me? Why? What did I do? Ugh. You're gonna bite me like these bats? Not if I get you first. We'll make it a competition. You know what you did. Exist? I do apologize. I do apologize for pulling the whole exist trick on you. Surely one of these days. Well, that just sounds morbid. Never mind. Like I said, maybe one day that won't happen, then I realize what that means. I don't know what you're talking about. I saw what you sent. Oh. Now I get it. Was I playing dumb? I think I was playing dumb. Maybe I wasn't playing. I just am dumb, actually. I forget what I did 5 minutes ago. Much less, like, hours, or even days, weeks, months, years. Yeah, I'm a little silly. Look, it's another ghost we can sloy. Broccoli seeds. When do you grow these? In the fall? Damn, I love broccoli. I love broccoli. Hey, wait for me. You know, Timmy's playing coy with me. I love playing dumb. It's my favorite thing. Because I am dumb. So it's like I'm really good at it. You know what I mean? Like, are you actually this stupid? I'm like, no, actually, I probably am. I'm not just doing this as a joke. I kind of have absolutely no awareness. There's like a definitive, like, problem, like, book smart, street smart thing. I got something wrong with me. I don't know what, though. You love that? Yay! I'm glad. Yeah, I'm a bit of a dummy. So cute. Stop! No, you. I'm a bit of a silly bean. I'm a silly bean. I use the word bean so much. I feel like I should just change our... Instead of biscuits, you're all beans instead. If we ever rebrand one day, maybe that would make sense, but I don't know. Also, hi, Arsenic. Thank you for the kissies. How are you? Hope your day was stupendous. Hope work went well. I hope workies were not too stinkies. I can't find the way out of this place, but it's not a big deal. I'm just farming some iron. I farm so much golds in this game, just going down more and more and more. Just figure, okay, do more and more and more. Always have enough gold. The only thing I wouldn't know if I've had enough is like quartz. Do you have enough quartz? But I really can't find the way down. Okay, we'll kill the slime. Maybe the slime will open up a portal. Right, chilling after work. Yay! I hope the work wasn't too bad. And yeah, same thing. I just wrapped up like 10 minutes ago. And I indeed got absolutely railed by Philadelphia. Nothing from the Phillies game, which was a home game, and nothing from the Sixers game, which was, yes, a home game. So Philly took one look at me today and said, hey, right here. And I said, all right then, I guess that's how we're going to do things today. But really, what it comes down to is the Celtics screwed themselves more than Philly screwed me. So what can I tell you? I wouldn't have to work Saturday if the Celtics just, you know, looked even representative. But no. They shit to the bed. They shit the bed so bad that you have to buy the new mattress for them. Not salvageable. Very unlucky. Like how I can't find the exit here. I just want to go down to the level so maybe I can mine something else. But no. But no. But no. One day we'll get there. Surely. I'm actually running out of energy doing this. Yeah, screw it. We'll call it a day in game. Head back home. You're done. How much iron do we get? 31? Okay. That equals 6 bars. That's not bad. We'll take it. That's 6 more bars. Bus stop. Having this is so great. To go back and forth to the Moines. Then I got my horse I can just hop on. We can do so much at the Moines with this. Gives me time to do this too. Do a little bit of inventory management. Actually got a fair bit of quartz as well. That's all. I just don't remember like what I have in. I got another scroll. Okay, so Gunther's gonna take this one from us. Because they love to steal our thing. Guess I'll put that. Winter root, we should probably just sell that. This. Okay, and then we'll do one of these. One of these. The only game that I got right, not counting the Thunder one's obvious. The only one I got right was the Knicks. Yeah, I mean this first round, I was saying on the stream earlier, is unlike any first round I remember in the NBA. Like the upsets, the games, everything, there's like legitimate, like they are games, which I'm not used to seeing. What is going on here? We have like care package. Like, what is this? Is this Fortnite? Serious box or mystery boxes can now be found. Now be found. Huh? Anyway. Yeah, usually the first round of the NBA is a snooze. It's been anything but. Very interesting. Yes, deluxe speed grow. I want quality though. I want the quality stuff. I forget if I have the quality stuff. Gotta figure out how to buy and or make it. Quality fertilizer. Speed grow, quality retaining soil. No. No, I don't want retaining soil. I want quality crops. Just basic is all I got. All it takes is sap, really? That's a lot, though. Transmute? What the hell's transmute? Are pure gold. Oh, so I can do 3 copper bar to make an iron or 2 iron to make a gold. Interesting. Okay. Alright. I don't really look too much at this stuff. I should probably start doing that. Do they take this? One is that this year won't be easy to predict, too. I feel validated in saying crazier things happen. I thought Toronto would get swept, but they said nah. That's been a home series. The home teams won every game in that series. So Cavaliers have home court. They'll probably lose game 6 and then win game 7 on home court. That's like where I feel like it is right now. I feel like, well, look, I mean, the Knicks over the Hawks is not that hard to predict, and that game today was a joke. The Hawks were down by as many as 61 points. They lost by 51 or something like that. It was a joke. So that wasn't too much of a surprise. The Thunder, their series wasn't a surprise. Spurs, their series wasn't a surprise. But everything else has been pretty competitive. The Lakers was a pretty big surprise for me because I didn't think they'd be up so much. But now, well, no, don't go to sleep tonight. I just slept. Yeah, the Rockets are definitely in a different spot now than where they were. I don't think they're going to win the series still. Because no team still has come back from down 3-0, right? That's what they were. So, I don't know. Alright. Not sure how I want to fuck with this. But here, you can have that. I don't know. I screw this up. It's fine. Is it Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Pierre will not be open on Wednesday, so we gotta make sure we full commit to selling everything we can today. And we gotta make sure we have seeds for next season, which is still a little ways away, so I gotta save money for it, but this is gonna be like the last in-between season. We're gonna have a crazy good fall, and then have a decrepit winter, where we can't do anything but mine, so. In fact, should I have Clint work on my axe? / pickaxe. I need 5 copper for that, so I don't have that yet. I don't have that yet. I mean, it's fine to water as much. I should make a sprinkler and just throw it anywhere. Just throw it anywhere. Is that everything? Really? Alright, so it's still pretty efficient watering, honestly. Trailblazers won one game, yeah. And that was a game where Wemby went out. Like, mid-game, so, I don't know. Sad Nuggets loss. I like Jokic, but Timberwolves have been consistent. That was never going to be an easy series, I felt like, and I could have easily seen the Timberwolves winning it. But what's crazy is they won it without Anthony Edwards. And if you see the box score from the game today, Jamal Murray killed them. Absolutely fucking killed them. So, Jokic can't do everything on his own. And, you know, the broadcast was talking about their injuries, like no Aaron Gordon and such. But the game was in a competitive state several different times, and they could have won that game if Jamal Murray didn't just absolutely shit the bed. Worse than it feel like the Celtics had done, like, which is saying a lot, I feel like. Because the Celtics totally screwed themselves today, but yeah, Jamal Murray had a woof game, to say the least. You missed the old Timberwolves logo. I don't even remember what it was, honestly. But if I saw it, I'd be like, oh, okay, that's what it is. Let's go look it up. This one? This one? This is what it is now. I think this one does look familiar. Oh, here we go. They did a little, someone did a little, like, retrospective thing. Of course it's Reddit. I mean, it's basically the same thing from 97 to 2017. They did, like, different shading, I guess, on it. Whatever the hell this thing is. It's actually, what they did in the 90s is closer to what it is now, with, like, the circle and the little, like, the howl. Although I guess he's not really howling there. That's interesting. Hi, Juice! How are you? Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Hi. Yeah. Anyway. The 97 one, yeah. I think, a lot of logos now, they're like less is more, I feel like. Which I guess makes sense. It's not like... I'm not sure what the word is I'm looking for, but it's not like it has to be overly complicated. That one was, though. Like, the one that you like is very, like... It's kind of hard to, like, remember how it looks because there's a lot of detail, so... But... I don't really... I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's a friggin' logo. Do whatever. You doing good? Your Overwatch duo got you back in the league? What the frick? Now you're playing League of Legends? Just about we got about the stinkiest gaming we can possibly imagine. Well, are you enjoying it? What are you up to in League? What you doing? What you playing? I guess I gotta start grinding sap, but I don't really want to. I'm gonna wait for this copper to be done. I'm gonna go get my axe. I'm gonna get my axe split. Manning Renata and Rel. Ooh, support main. Let's go. I love me some support. I play it all the time. Okay, so now, after this, I would need more iron. Oh, I need more iron! Oh, I have it on me. Okay. Oh, so I'm just gonna have to mine more of it. Nah. Oh, well. Alright, off to town we go. Giddy up. Oh, wait. We got one more thing to water. I must water. Anything else? Any dry spots? Nah, I think we're good. Do I have inventory space for... I definitely don't. I need inventory space. What did I put in here? No idea. What did I put in here? And throw that in there. Oh, we're selling those. I need those for now. Okay. I just want to sell my fish, too. Sell the fish. And I guess we'll keep the jelly. I don't know what I'm going to use it for. I still remember having one of the NBA games on N64. Showing your age. No. It was that one with the Raptors. Remember loving a lot. Raptors definitely had a like a dinosaur logo for sure. I definitely remember that being a thing. Surely. Hi, Abigail. Let's see. A fresh super cucumber. Well, shit, I have that right now. Yeah. It's very weird that you just want that right now. But where are you? You're over here. Am I allowed to go back here? Okay. Hi, Harvey. Here. Super cucumber? Thank you. You're welcome. 750 gold is very nice. I will take that. Yummy. I gotta talk to Wizard. Oh, I gotta talk to Wizard. Okay. Gotta talk to Wizard as well. Also, it's more fun than I remember. League is one of those games where you could significantly increase your amusement if you just take a break and come back and have more fun with it that way. It's one of those games where I feel like it just does well. It suits most people well taking a break and coming back is all. Has its moments for sure. Alright. First things first. Why is mushroom in my hand? Flint. I need a better pickaxe, so here. Thank you. And then I need you to smash open some geodes. Oh god, we might have not a lot of inventory space for this. Okay, I have to get rid of this. This is just a disaster, huh? Okay, gold, that's fine. This won't be fine. Alright, we'll go to Gunther. Donate what we got, and then go back, smash open the last geode, go to Willie, sell our fish to Willie. Here, you can have my scroll, and you can have whatever this is, and whatever that is, and that's all you want. Okay, bye. Having an ADC with a... Oh, God, yeah. No, it's more fun with somebody else, especially if you do all bot lane. You know what's really fun, though? If you ever have the want or can do this, if you duo, like, a jungle mid is, like, possibly the most broken duo in the game. It's truly... Like, you can just control the whole game and the whole map. So, if it ever catches your fancy, jungle mid is a great duo. Bam, 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 wee, 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 wee. Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's go. Hey, Willie, a visit. Hopefully he's actually there this time. I try to go down there. He's just not there. It's like, brother, let me do stuff. I actually think I need this for the museum. Oh, it's a mussel. Never mind. I do not need the mussel. I need some other kind of shell. A book. An anchor? What the fripp? I'm gonna do an anchor. Hey, it's Willie. All right. Take all my fish. What I have? 5,200? This better be good. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I need bait. I don't even know what my current rod is. A bamboo pole. Can I get a better pole that I can put like bait on? Fiberglass? Yeah. It gives me the ability to use a bobber, actually. Fish tank? Oh, I can use fish tanks. So wait, do you not sell bobbers, though? For some reason, I thought they did. Fish smoker. That's just... Funny you mention it, I'm learning Vex. She's learning Echo right now. Hell yeah. Vex is great. Vex is so much fun. I keep forgetting that she's like a champion that I could possibly play. Because I always feel stupid. I'm like, yeah, no, I could do this. I could play this champion. I really could. Since they won't buy back the fishing rod, I'm just going to do that instead. Gunther can tell me more about this. No kidding. Okay, bye. Look at the ads, by the way. I just really want a fishing pole that wasn't like just not cool. Aimed to like, you know, actually putting on bait and lures. Alright, yeah, Gunther has this thing. Let's go back over there. Since we have an anchor now. This is so silly. I didn't sell anything to Pierre, so I gotta sell Pierre. It's 2 in the afternoon, got plenty of time. New record! What are you giving me? Furniture! Nice. I love furnituring. We gotta pay the wizard. We gotta pay the visitor wizard. Get our bounty. Oh my god, Haley. Literally. Well, that's good. Well, I'm having fun. I'll probably get back in the league at some point. I don't know when, but right now I'm enjoying my sanity. So that's where I'm at. I don't want to give this to you as a gift. Yeah, there we go. Alright. No, I keep that. No, and no. And I keep all that. Okay. I organized this. I didn't really want to do that, but I ended up doing that. So, still I mean. There's all my food, my energy. Frozen tier there, and just, yeah, whatever. Good luck with ads! Get on the horse! Alright. Go say meowdy to wizard. Yeah, we got some iron done. So we'll just keep doing iron. Don't need copper anymore right now. We have 3 gold and 3 of that. So what I... First of all, let's do that. Oh god, what am I bringing out of this? A dwarf scroll? Fine. There's no real rhyme or reason to this. Organization. Definitely not real organization. Alright, Horsey. Let's go pay a visit to the wizard. And we gotta clear cut some shit down here, I can tell you for sure. We'll use our time to do that. Well, we can't can't mine rocks, that's for sure. That's what I mean. I don't like losing my tools for when I do the upgrades. Because there's always something I need to do with one of them, with which 4, 2. I can sell this. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't know where the mystery boxes are. Or where the hell they went. I'm sure they're just diggable objects, maybe. Hi, I did your quest. Okay. What was the payment? Oh, 500 gold's good. And I got a little prize ticky thing. Gotta find their axe. Gotta find their shorts. Gotta bring them a pale ale. I did get the key. Demetrius, a melon. Oh, I do have a melon on me, actually. Huh. Let's go find Demetrius. They're on the other side of the map. So, I don't know if they're gonna be in their area, moving away from their area. I don't know. We'll check them out. 5 o'clock. I feel like they're not going to be around. All these are done. All right. So that means, yeah, we're fine now. Okay. So we'll keep going one by one on these. No, I don't have the coal. There we go. Here, here, and here. Yeah, break's done. Welcome back from ads. I hope they were amazing. Alright, I'm gonna hoe this for some clay. I really hope I don't need clay for like a lot of things, because it's like the one resource that I'm having the biggest problem getting. Demetrius somewhere? I don't see him here. Well, where's Demetrius, Maru? And you give him a melon. Dang. You just be out there wandering. I haven't seen Sebastian in like days. Haven't been able to give him a frozen tier. They in here? Nope. Man just disappeared. No longer exists. Where is he usually brooding? He's usually brooding somewhere. But, I don't know. Don't call me Shirley. Clint's had enough. Alright, well, we'll give Demetrius a fat melon tomorrow, I guess, in game. I didn't spend much energy today. We have such a big energy bar still. It's like rare. I haven't really done anything. I mean, you can chop some trees and do some stuff here, but I mean, it's whatever. Just do whatever. Worse when night falls, because it's hard to see shit. But like I said, we got plenty of energy. Get some hay in the silo. I don't really know if I needed it for the horse, honestly. Now that I think about it, I definitely need it for the coop at some point, so that's not terrible. Ah! I want the water. It always falls that way. Yeah, I mean, clearing out a legitimate path would be a lot better for this. Rocks in the way, and I can't do anything about it. I don't have my pickaxe. Hi, Scarcia. Hi, how are you? Mwah. Long time no talk. How have you been? Has the work been working for you? Such busy beans. Are we doing well, Scar? Hi. A lot easier if I just do this, I think. Get rid of the hay. I don't mind having trees. I just mind having all this stuff in the way when I leave. When I go up and down. Of course, the freaking bats come out at night. Alright. I guess that means it's the end of that. Still can't go anywhere. Z. Yeah, I know I'm tired. I got friggin' goblins on my fucking porch, though. Damn, who would have thought? I'm low on iron. Get away from my crops! Ba 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 da ba. Go to bed for the night. Remember to look at the TV and make sure I'm not missing any recipes. Stir fry. We learned how to make stir fry. What am I doing with this? Where am I putting this contraption? I don't know. My place is not big enough. We're going to be out of iron after this grouping, so we'll just stop here. We can make 6 more sprinklers, which is amazing. More sprinklies. Got more wood. Yeah, I'll process those geodes and such. Just do whatever with the rest of this. Okay. 'Tis a new day. Day we can't go to Pierre's. 'Cause they're closed on Wednesdays for fuck all reason. Corn. Bark, bark. Yes, I hear you. So many peppers. Did I ever get them all? Oh, didn't pick all this stuff. I think everything's watered though. I got the water and everything. Hi Ray, how are you? How's the farm? It's going good. You're okay. You know I don't mind caps. I speak in all caps most of the time as well. Hi, Ray. Are you excited for your debut? Ray's got a debut coming up. If I recall correctly, is it this weekend? Is it this weekend? I saw the announcement. But I have terrible memory retention. I do be working this weekend anyway, so it's one of those like... Well, it's tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm sure you are going to be just fine. Those nerves are very, very, very normal, so. Aaron, check out Ray. 7 p.m. Eastern. Hell yeah! I won't be around, but I will stop by at some point. And if not, I will be there in spirit. Yeah, I'm gonna be away from keyboard, and I'm gonna come back later that night. So if I can squeeze in, we're gonna be up after that. Doing the gaming and such. I will be there. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's I mean, it's one of those things. I'm just... There's just no rest for the wicked is all I gotta say. There's just nothing. But I'm excited. Sure, you'll have a wonderful time. Debuts are great. Debuts are the best. You have a lot of plans, like, for gaming after the fact? Or is it just going to be, like, debut and going to crash out after? Have a nice little crash out. I'm almost at my maximum capacity on hay. You don't say. You don't say. Sorry, the lore vid in game, video will probably be up on YouTube. Yay! Yeah, I know you had the lore vid. The little trailer for it. I like the videos that you make. You should put down a rare crow. Put down a rare crow. I don't know where the rare crow. I mean, I guess I'll put it here since there's a spot for it, even though it's kind of silly. Yeah. I love lore. There's nothing like a good lore video, you know? Nothing like it. Like 5 minutes long? Yeah! You gotta have extensive lore. Or if you're gonna do a lore video, it's gotta be... what's what I'm looking for? Gotta be worth your while. If that makes sense. Gotta be worth your while. Can't plant these because it's 6 days and we're on day 24. I guess I already screwed myself. So yeah. I look forward to it, Ray. Hi, Mugu Bear. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy, meowdy. You having a good day? Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a very good day. Thank you for chest kisses. Neck kisses. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. What we're doing today. We can do some fishing or something. Okay, we got a geode. We can process a geode. Now we should do some fishing. Get some side hustle going. Bark! We can hoe this. Hoe these things. Coal! I love coal. My favorite. Okay, let's, now that it's daylight, I can kind of do a better job of fixing a path here. Oh, it's hardwood. I don't want to... I want to keep that. Does it grow in a hardwood tree? I wonder. Where's Mouth Kissy? Oh, I don't know. That feels a little lewd, don't you think? Kissing on the mouth, isn't that kind of lewd? Was a little lewd for you? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll add it to the list of suggestions. Of course. Maybe. I think if it's a maybe, then it's probably a yes. And it's probably a yes. Yeah, that one went that way. I prefer. Can't get over there. None of my axe. Then hand-holding get banned? Absolutely not. Hand-holding is by far the lewdest thing you can do. There are things that cannot be described or explained that are as gruesome / lewd as hand-holding. Hand-holding is a different level. Completely different level. Yeah. Exactly. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. I was gonna say, eventually I'm just gonna start collecting hay, because it's no longer able to be fitted into my silo. Finally, I'm starting to clean up the farm. Yeah. I love me some hardwood. Give me all the hardwood. Today was spent fixing the southern part of my farm. I think our pickaxe will be ready tomorrow, but we're just gonna go right into silver. Maybe we should get right into gold as well. I wouldn't mind that. Need best pickaxe. Yeah. Aussie. Bark. Okay. Give me this, this, and this. And then now 11. Oh. I think I have one more One more of these than I needed. Can I? Well, I need 5. Oh yeah, no, that math works. Okay. Like, wait, what? I'm like, wait, what? And then I forgot. I don't math. Gold, gold, gold. Yay. Yeah, we want mahogany trees. Those are really good. They give us the hadwood. Where's the coal? Oh, God. Hardwood here. Wood there. It's too late for geodes. Clint knocks off at 4, so that's fine. Yeah, we'll just plant on the side of the farm somewhere. Let's find somewhere to plant some trees that we don't really care about being in the way. Now we're not getting hay because we have too much, right? I don't like that. I thought we were just getting it in our inventory, but yeah, we're maxed out on that, so. Okay, I'll try not to do too much clear cutting of the grass then, I suppose. Trees, on the other hand, they definitely need to get out of the way. When we finish that, there's a coop above us. We most certainly need to get this area clear for that if we want to get in and out and not be annoyed. I mean, that's probably fine. I don't want that there. Low energy. Here, eat mushroom. Yummy mushroom. I forgot to get the melon to Demetrius. We'll get that melon to Demetrius at some point. 6 o'clock, he's probably not even there. I don't know where he goes, actually. He doesn't stay in that house all day. With his wife doing all the constructing and stuff. That's the best I can do for... I did have a mahogany starter somewhere, I thought over here, but I don't know. Actually, you know what? No, they were over here. I had mahogany trees over here. Looks like they're taking forever to grow. Yeah. Those are all mahogany. They'll probably take forever. But when they grow, they will be very useful. As in, really good for hadwood. Maple trees, maple tree seeds. I don't think we need to... I think we're good on that. I don't think we need more trees over there. I think we're treed out. So, I mean, we can sell those right to Pierre. Sell all that to Pierre. Everything else... No mixed seeds here. We have wheat. Damn, do we really need another... Do we need another... Let me think. No, we can take bait. And now we can attach this to our rod. There we go. Finally have a rod that we can use bait with. Yay, we can bait. Okay. I'll forage. We get levels up with our foraging when we do that. Is a sweet pea gonna be worth much? Probably not. But at least we can do it. We can like do it and have it. I always see Abigail. I never see Sebastian. I know this is where Sebastian lives. Or I thought it was. Maybe not. He was in that room once. I don't know where Sebastian... Where does Sebastian reside? You never find him. Where are you, Sebastian? Ugh. I can randomly find Demetrius. Maybe I can give him the melon. Give him the melon. He's out late usually, right? It's locked. Fuck me, I guess. Maru's outside, but... More grape. I never even noticed this. What's up here? Oh, this is where the train goes by. Yeah, I forgot about that. Go inside? Goodness. That's men's locker room. Oh. You're right. It is. Oh, I can just sit on these? Oh. That's interesting. Oh, shit. Let's go. I don't think I can actually do anything in here. Go this way? Okay. My god. I don't remember this being part of the game. I'm scared. What is about to happen to me? I feel like this is like a chill as art game, but like we're playing the 8-bit version. Okay. I mean, we do just be in here. Can't sprint or do anything. Hmm. Can I fish? Can't use any items. Wonder what fishing in here would actually yield. Can't imagine. Hmm. It's the men's locker room. I don't care. Let me in both. You can't go in there. Says who? Who cares? Let me in. Oh, whatever. There's like a shower room area. I don't know. There is something to do with the story here, I feel like, but I don't really recall. I just sit on the bench like that. Alright then. That's the bathhouse, I guess. Sure, it was very, very, very fun. Let's go home this way. Fine. This is probably the fastest route. As opposed to going to the Moine cart. Freaking slimes. So we need 2 more. Well, we'll just do 2. And then we can upgrade our pickaxe from silver to gold when that finishes. Yippee! Bookseller's in town, and my copper pickaxe is ready. Matt, my knee's acting up again. You know how it helps? Rubbing with hot pepper. Trouble is supplies run dry. Of course. I grow hot pepper like it's my only crop, which is kind of true. It's sort of like my only crop. Okay. Need 5 of these. I thought the iron bar was like quality. I was like, wait a minute. How is that a quality? Like, what is what? What? Oh god. We're out of water. Water. It's gonna be a big day for sales. Gonna get a lot of money today. I'm not gonna replant anything because we're 5 days away from the new season. I really just want to get to the new season. I think my favorite part about this game is getting to the new season and like mapping out the farm, because it always needs to go through an adjustment for peak memes. Indeed. Peak efficiency. Water the dog. I don't know about the scarecrow alignment. We don't have enough scarecrow for, like, literally every crop. But I'll have to think about where I want that truly to be aligned. Not too sure. Lots to consider. Roof. Good morning. A roof. Okay, so we are taking all of this with us. Lovely. We took everything. Like I said, big sale day. Anything else need to be watered? Anything else need to be plucked? Nope. Okay. Need therapy? Yeah, George. George is the, husband of Pam in that, like, trailer thing. Little trailer house near the river. We'll go there. On the way. Right. 9 o'clock pier is open. What do we got here? A red mullet. I don't have that. Welcome. We can go to the bookstore too. Okay, so basically, I need to save 1 red pepper. Can't split that sack. Whatever. When you see the gold corn. So I will come back. Because I have a feeling I'll screw this up. Alright. George should be at home already. It's just the morning. There's no possible way they're already gone. I don't see George. Great. Okay. That's how you split a stack. Let me right click it. Geode in hand. Fear me. Alright. Oh, the sweet pea too. Sweet pea. Buy sweet pea. Okay. So yeah, we need the melon and the frozen tier and just all that stuff. Okay. We need to keep these. George. I have things for people and they're not around. Demetrius. Melon. Oh my good golly. It's perfect, just waiting for research. Yay! 500 gold. Thank you. That's big for that melon. Melons sell pretty good too, though. Melons sell for a pretty good price. Alright, and then next, yeah, we just need to find George. We're probably not going to find them because they're just now out and about and doing whatever. I don't know what their walk cycles are. I haven't seen Sebastian like an in-game week, so it's all kind of just like, where is everybody? Alright, bookstore. They're up here. It's more of a balloon. Yay. I can actually afford books this time around. I think. I have 14 grand. $5. Never mind. I cannot fucking buy anything. Read this to gain some farming experience. Not worth. Mining experience? Eh. Run faster for 15 grand. Extra speed on a horse, 25 grand. Run faster through grass crops. Foraging experience. See the value of my items. Not really useful. We need to save about 25 grand for the faster haunt speed. Damn. 25 grand, you say? I feel silly. Abigail! I can't chase Abigail. I wanted to say hi. But now I'm really shy. I guess my horse is the one that's shy. I wish they had different styles of horse. This is the same. I mean, it's cute, but I want another style. I wanted to have like a black horse. I named my horse Manhattan for like Manhattan Cafe, but not a black horse. Oh, my copper pickaxe. Thank you so much. Make it silver. Or steel, I guess. Oh, that took 5 grand. Oh, God. Yeah, I forgot. I think gold's gonna be 10. Oh, well. Hi, process some geodes. It's just... Yay! We love clay! Bye. Oi. So we're gonna have to fish and do stuff for some side income, I think. For now, I really got nothing else. We can repair the bridge, actually. Is it 100? Before I check, before I go, I think it's a hundo. Well, I think we can, another book. Alright, what do we got here? 300! Yeah, that. I got 300. Yeah, my way. Yeah, my way. Yeah, 300 wood. We got that. More foraging things. Don't mind if I do. Pretty sure the axe that we're supposed to look for is down here too somewhere. Can't be 1000% sure on that though. I don't really want to go to Wild Goose Chase for it, to be very honest. Yeah. Did I get stuck on this? Now why would I be stuck on this? Yeah, well, you know what? Even if it took a pickaxe, I don't have it, because it's getting upgraded. Yeah, whatever. I don't care, I have a horse now. It's not like the greatest mount speed, but trust me, it is so much better than walking around. Okay, let's make sure these trees don't actually grow here. That would make me very sad. Need a clear path for when we panic and need to run away back home because we didn't do things that we were supposed to do. I may as well just save these seeds for next cycle. We need 3 quality corn. Anything else? Fishing? That's all I need to do is fish, right? Do I have anything I need for that? I mean, we can make more. We can make more of the sprinklers now, but like, kind of no point. Oh, the wood. That's what we needed. I'm like, I'm forgetting something. Yeah, let's bring all 400. It's fine. We're gonna repair a bridge. Fun. Bam, 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 bam. I feel like this probably isn't even worth doing, but I'm gonna do it because I want to. Damn, we're really making a racket there. Yay! Now we get rare items, maybe. Coral. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with coral. I'm saying Carl. It's like coral. You got a little place to, I think you could fish in these little tidal pools. If I remember correctly. I don't remember correctly, as a matter of fact. Turns out I am a bullshitter. Can fish here, though. Our own private personal dock. Our own dock. Okay, well, this fish is a fucking bastard, huh? I will do my best. Really? Fuck that. That thing knew what it was doing. Oh my god, same thing. Am I supposed to be doing this? I need a better bobber. I need a better bobber. I do have a better rod than I had before, but... Yeah, this one's like an actual fish. Not like whatever I was dealing with earlier. Tuna? Yeah, we have tuna. I've done a lot of ocean fishing. Maybe I should do like river. Try to fill out that, community board, you know. I want to see what that psycho fish was, though. Yes, Moo was calling you. Didn't even realize it. Oh, red mullet. Wait a minute. We have that quest. I wonder if it's still up. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be worth. Does the community center even need that? I don't think. Red snapper. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the snapper. Some of the fish you can only get during like rainy days or like at nighttime. There's always like something. There's always something fishy about it. To say the least. Always something fishy. Finchy. Like Crypty, say my name too many times to show up. Yes, like Bloody Mary. Yeah, okay. You can just bring this right over to Demetrius. I still don't know where, what's his name? The dude. I don't know where the dude is that wanted the red pepper. He's somewhere, though. Is he in the saloon? It's saloon hours? Ugh. Nope. His wife's here. Who the fuck is he? Anytime I need to do something, like bring somebody anything, they just disappear from the map. It's just an uncanny thing. Abigail's always around. Hi, Abigail! We're 2 out of 8 on friendship. If I use a sword, I'd be exploring the caves. It's probably nice and cool in there. It's definitely cave-like. No, that really helps the question. Neutered? Yeah, you'll have to ask the mod that put that in there, because I didn't put it there. You'll have to ask the mob. Demetrius! Not here. Actually, yeah, he's over there. I don't think I can go into his room, though. The game's gonna yell at me. Yeah, I'm not friends with Demetrius. Ugh. Great tag, I'm sorry it happened to you. Trust me, nothing happened to me. I am fully, functionally formed fops. You do not need to worry about that. I think it was put there as a joke. A little funny haha. We can just find out who did it. Who done it. I can't go on like that. I wonder with the neuter tag. Yeah, I do too. I've been trying to track that one down for a while. Do I need coral? No. Why would I need coral? We're being crab pot. Specialty fish? I don't know. River fish, night fishing, and lake fish. So, river fish. Well, I know where we are is river fish. Yeah, I can do some river. Find a fishing spot, though. I don't think there's... Anywhere the fish are active and jumping? Oh. Are they available? Nope. Literally right at 8 o'clock, too. Give me the big old nope. Running around with items to give to people, and they're just not there. Wait, clam. Clam? Clam part of that? It is, but we already have it. Oh. Never mind. You know you want to actually get Moo Moo pregnant? Exactly. Moo Moo Bear is too young to be preggers. In my humble opinion. I don't know if they could sustain a family yet. So, best to just avoid that situation altogether, methinks. Very important. Be safe. Be very safe out there. If you do end up being promiscuous, be safe. Ah. Fishies! I love fishing. Can't find a comfortable spot in this chair, I'm not gonna lie. This one's being a real bastard. Damn. That is a pike. I've had pikes before. More pike! Give me other fish! I don't need pike. You give me green algae? Ridiculous. Try this side. I'll actually get trash. A bream. I got breams, all right. I got breams for days. Ah! I can't get any fish. Any fish that I need. I can't get any. Ooh. Can't be getting sleepy. Thank you for the kissies. Thank you. I can't be getting sleepy. Okay, so basically, I'm stashing none of this. I don't know why I would need coral, but I'm gonna keep that there just for the hell of it. Thank you for the kissies. Alright, off to bed we go. Oh wait. TV. Living off the land. Fall's almost here. Yeah, whatever. Three of the moors of the mouth kissies. I already said it was too lewd. Too lewd to add. Too lewd to add. Is there any other trash I had? No. I gotta put our wood back. Yeah. Like I said, it's one of those things. You can't be too lewd on this platform. You be very careful. Very careful. Alright, this and this and swap spots. At least it rains, we don't have to do anything. Everything is watered. Love the rain in this game. It's so calm. So peaceful. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, blueberries. Now that's it. Alright, that kinda... What are the scarecrows? 1 coal, 20 fiber, 50 wood. Alright, so we need more wood. My god, we have full inventory right now. Anything else we had to sell, though? No. Okay, then. Here, takes a while to open up his store. We'll drop off coral in here. It's gonna be kind of awkward. I can't really move things around. Yeah. Damn, some thunder. Yeah, I don't really need it. That's not a mahogany tree. I think it could give me hardwood. I want the hardwood. The hardwood. Yeah. Chop some trees while we wait. We need the wood. The wood and the sap. Alright. Head on into town. A train is passing through. We can go grab it. Go sell our stuff to Pierre and then grab the train. I totally forget what happens with it, to be honest with you. I got no idea. I just know train go burr. A refined quartz. Oh, no. I need them from my sprinklies. Alright, we're selling you all this. Most of this in one. Okay. I need the sap, actually. Okay. That's it. Alright, we have, I believe gold is going to be 10 grand. I have some problems getting seeds, though. If that's the case. Can't go up that way. A problem buying seeds if we do that, but we have 4 days until the season changes, so we'll see. See how close that gets. First off, can I get in here? Can I talk to Demetrius? Okay, he's just not here. Where is he? Can't tell. Roll up. No, he's gone. Wait, he's right here, right in front of me. Okay, good. Here. You wanted... Was it the herring? The mullet. Whatever. You're very welcome. Yes, you owe me whatever you owe me. 20 gold. 225 gold. Hi, Gooba. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Bow, 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 bow. How you doing, Gooba? How's the Gooba doing? You been doing good. Been having a nice... What day is it? The end of the week. It's Friday in California. Not quite. 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes. Hi, Gooba. I hope you do good. Still waiting to find out if we can get that old man his red pepper. Alright, train's coming through. Oh, it already went through. Wow. I guess I didn't get here fast enough. Oh well. I honestly don't know what happens with it. Like I said, I keep getting up here and nothing happens. Oh, I love you too, Gooba. How are you tonight? I'm good. I'm just hanging out after workies. Workies is done, so I'm just hanging. Being comfy on Stardew. Oh my gosh. It's Sebastian. Where the fuck do you go during the day? I can never find you. I don't want to gift you this. I just want to talk to you, please. Look at this charming young lad. I'm glad the path, the railroad tracks, is open again. I feel like I'm going up there. I feel like going up... That's where you spend all your fucking time. You like Frozen Tears? I really love this. How'd you know? Kit told me the other night. I would like... How to win friends. Giving gifts is a great way to win friends. 100 gold. Nice. George. George needs the pepper. I'm gonna raise animals. I'm not building a coop. Yeah, man. Yeah, hope you're doing good too, Gooba. Hope you're doing good, Gooba. Alright, George, it's raining outside. Surely you must just be inside your house here, right? No. Did you kill George? Pam must have killed George. There's no way. I am unable to find this person. They want a pepper. I can't get it to them. Where go George? Where go Gorg? Fine. Fine, we just go down. We go down, we say hi to Willie, we give him our fish that we don't want. Hi, Willie. Take this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Right, we didn't have anything we needed. No, we didn't. Increased chance for pufferfish. I think I want the crab pot. I'll take the crab pot. We have some money. We can deal with it, right? Yeah, give me some bait. I know you can make bait with some, like, bug meat, I think. No, it doesn't mean load it with bait, because, like, I have it. I don't know. I'll just throw this anywhere. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's enough. We'll see if we catch anything tomorrow, they say. Stunned I found Sebastian after like a week in-game. I'm not finding him. It's another fishing day. Another fishing day. Nice calm fishing day. Damn algae. Oh my gosh. Getting junk. Ooh. Give me those chests. A shad. Do we need a shad? I don't know. Ooh. Ancient seed. Oh my goodness. Pretty sure I would like to use that myself, but Gunther will tell me more about it, of course. Oh, this one's being a little feisty. We got a feisty one here. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Oh Jesus. It's so fidgety. Here we go. A pike? This is a big pike. I was like, I've gotten so many pike before, though. Damn pike enjoyers. So much junk. Oh, God. More pike. I don't want any more pike. More ideas to sleep on. I don't know what that means. It means I learned something, clearly. Next ad break, I'm gonna get a dwink. A little dwink. I'm gonna find this person's axe. Frog! Pretty sure the axe is somewhere here. Just large forest area. Like, it's gotta be. There it is. This is Robin's lost axe. Robin. The mayor's shorts? I don't know about those. I don't remember where those are. I don't ever remember if I got them. Losing a pair of shorts is kinda... I mean, I feel like it's next level. Robin might not be home. It's locked. Oh, this is Leah. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm getting the redheads mixed up. Whoops. Ad break soon. It's just like I summoned it, practically. Yeah, I get a old Dwink. Coming back. I don't know if Robin will be around, actually. Is George around, actually? Let's stop here real quick. To once again find out that George is... not here. Surely they didn't kill him. Surely. God. Is he off the side? No. Is he playing pool? Nope. Alright, Robin. I know you're closed for the day, kind of, but... Here. You found my axe. What a relief. I almost chopped my toe off the other one I was using. Thank you. Okay. Oh, God. 250 gold? Fine return. Yeah, I don't... We have no clue where they are. Alright. Because it's an ad break, we're going to stop right here. We'll go get a drinky. IBRB. BRB. Ow. Alright. Backy. I was gonna snacky. Ooh. Pretzel. Where's the hole? Raspberry. I like raspberry. Stardew. See if I can change up. Kind of listen to some of the other synthwave. This is future fun. It's a little more upbeat, which is fine. But I think I like some time cop. I like time. Go there. Fine. All the thingies. I'll do this. I like this. Alright. We are going... Where? What? Do what now? Maybe not. Oh, we're gonna go to Gunther. Actually, Gunther's probably not around. It's 5 o'clock. Okay. That's fine. I mean, honestly... Shad? Do we need Shad over here? Yeah, Shad. We do. Okay. Very nice. We continue to work on the community center. Riverfish, Shad. Okay, so we need catfish and tiger trout. It's all river fish, so fine. Alright. That on over. Well, this is a river. Maybe we can cheese it. I have to remember to get my crab pot. I will forget to do the crab pot stuff. Oh, shad. You kept the gold star one. Would have sold pretty decently. A bream. Gosh, Sebastian again. Hi, Sebastian. I gave you a gift today. I can't give you another. I give you more frozen tears, though. I wonder if you're gonna be able to get by my horse. Or if you can get by my haunts. I was gonna say, the haunts doesn't have collision, I don't think. Unless I'm on it. Maybe technically I have collision, but the haunts doesn't. I am not getting any different fish. Right. I'll take the wood, actually. For sure. But this river ain't doing it for me. Screw this river. Lake fishing is an option. We should have went up for that then. I can still do that. Do some lake fishing up here. Wonderful. Surely this is the angle. Surely. This fish is just accepting its fate. A chub. Carp. Do I need carp? Oh. Go look. Me to trust. The carp. Geode. I mean, this one. Every fish here has basically not moved. I can't imagine this is going to give me anything. Yeah. Alright. Well, I don't know about that area. Well, we did get carp. What? So... Oh, yeah. You could list your animals. I don't know why I did that. Here. Carp? Lake fish. Lake fish? No, we need a sturgeon. What's night fish? A walleye. The hell am I getting a walleye? This shit's fucked. Although the puffer fish, we can get the bait for. I just don't know where the hell we use it. Where to puffer fish? I don't know. Alright. Did find the shad, so that was good. Did find the shad. I'm gonna fish in my. Let's just okay, never mind. I was gonna say let's fish in our own area. Would be nice to get the lightning rod, because... Yeah, we need battery packs. I forget why we need battery packs, but we definitely need it. We could definitely just make that right now. 1 iron, 1 refined quartz. That throws off our little, thingy. Yeah. It throws off our sprinkler tech. Alright, fine. We'll deal with that at some other. Selling you, selling you, selling you, selling you. Selling you. Why? Hi, Joker. Ow. Ow. Oil maker. Truffle oil. Damn it, everything's an iron bar. I don't have iron. I was gonna use a recycling machine, but there's no point, really. Deluxe bait. Okay. Yeah, this was junk, this. Hi, Joker. How are you? You doing good still? For sure bug meat turns into bait. Somehow. Through some process. The geodes are going to smash tomorrow. Gunther needs to deal with that tomorrow. The bait, we're just... Okay. Get nothing else. Goober! I gotta shut them. Getting cold again. It'd be so bad if I just... The animals didn't just smash through the door. Like, if they just, like, crept in the door normally, but no, they just... They bowl through it. The fucking Kool-Aid man, my door. Alright, bait maker. Interesting. Spinner, trap bobber. Okay, we got no bobbers. I thought we could always buy those, but... Oh yeah, because we threw some things in the trash. Whatever. Got no money for it. We're almost out of summer. Almost fall time. I love fall time. My steel pickaxe is ready. Yay. Fortune teller. Everybody's perturbed. No. Wait a minute. What was the weather report? Clear day. Dance the moonlight jellies. 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. Ah, shit. The end of summer, whatever you want to call it, sequence. Which means all the sunflowers I made are going to perish. They will perish. Alright, so let's get our 5 goldies. And then we'll, surely not forget about them. Honestly, so if this is the last day... I mean, I'll still water things, I guess. Is there a point to watering any of these? Because they're not going to grow over a day. I really screwed up the sunflower seeds. Oh well. So even if this takes... Even if this costs 10 gold, I think we'll be in a okay shape. I don't know if we're able to get enough seeds for a full farm, though. I don't really know. I don't know what he's got that I don't. I just want to go do what I want. I know we moved out. I never moved on. I drive all night, but still the truth is none of these streets lead back to you. Yes. Bark. Not that one. Yeah, none of these gonna grow one day from now. Could have thought about the speed grow, little soil buff, but I wasn't really thinking, honestly. When do I ever? But like I said, we have enough to sell. We should be in good shape. Let's see. Take all these fish. Those are our crops. Ooh. Do we have enough corn for the, what kind of corn do we have? Damn, we're 1 off. We need 1 more gold quality corn for the, oh, what am I thinking of? For the, community center board. Unlucky. We'll get it on the, you know, next season, the turnaround. Won't be too hard. Especially if and whenever the hell we get the quality, like the better version of quality soil. What are you doing? What is happening? Yeah. So, yeah. I'm running around with baits in my hand. It's Farmer Matt VT. It is me. Alright. Wash. And then... Yeah, no, I need one of these. I didn't split the stack before I came in. I'm sorry. I need one of these for George, which I still can't find. He's never around. Bro is an enigma. He's just a concept. There is supposed to be someone running around here as George. Nowhere near his own home, though. Just gone. Unless I'm mistaken the house. But this is the mayor's house. Pretty sure. Okay. Cutscene. Yeah, the little ticket machine. Hello there, Matt VTuber. Hi. Oh, loading more prizes in the machine. Prizes. New program output to help promote spirit of goodwill. You included. It's simple. When you help others, you'll receive a prize ticket. You can turn them in for rewards. Some special stuff in here. Yeah, I have 2 tickets already. My worries that people just go after their tickets rather than cultivating a true compassion. Well, I mean, you made the incentive. I just want to help. I was doing it before that. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Me too. At any rate, keep checking the help wanted board. Good luck out there. Okay. What's a question mark? I want to know what the question mark thing is. Good morning. Town's lost and found box. Makes sense. Oh, dearie me. It's a Gamba thing, so you can get any of those. Take 0 tickets? No. Interesting. Why is it a Gamba system? Very weird. Very weird choice. Thank you for the kissies, Arsenic. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get our pickaxe. This is going to be a very expensive investment, but it will be worth. Still pickaxe. Okay, now. Gold pickaxe. 10 grand. Yeah. Well, at least we got 5 grand. You know what? Let's process geodes too. What the hell? Why not? Stone. And that I already have Gunther, I'm pretty sure. I've given that one to Gunther. Same with that. Okay. Well, that was great. Bye. I must show Gunther my ancient seed. I must give him my ancient seed, I should say. Donate. Seed. New reward? Oh my goodness. Is it going to be useful? Ancient seeds. Ooh. Okay, cool. So you gave me one back. And the recipe. Nice. What the hell do ancient seeds? Well, just one. Interesting. I don't really know the mechanic of that. We got books and book lore. I mean, book missing here. I'm trying to get rid of the, you know what I mean? There we go. There we go. Alright. Head on down to Willie. I don't know if 5 grand's gonna be enough, honestly. We might have to sell some shit just to, like, get more seed action. That makes sense. Is there ever anything over here that... Oh, coral respawns. Okay. Maybe this is just an income thing. Keep coming here for the coral. It does sell pretty well, I think. We have the mysterious fishing spot. The fish I can't get because they're a little too large and in charge, but hey, we're going to try. We are going to skill diff this. Skill diffies! Oh god. We're off to a good start. There we go. A tuner. What was the last ocean fish? I need a snapper, I think? I think I need a red snapper. I might not be in season for it. Oh, cool. Junk. Junk and garbage. Yeah. Tilapia? Tilapia. Let's say tilapia in the fish tank. That would be an ocean fish. Yeah! Okay, cool. That's great. Now we just need the wed snapper. I'm running out of inventory space, I realize. Hey. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, yeah, this is the one. This is the one. Yeah, no fucking way. You can have fun with that. I'm out. Oh my gosh, it's Mleps. Hi, Mleps. Long time no talk. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Having a good day. I hope you're doing swell. Oh, cool. We got some glasses. That's great. Let's try something better this time. I see that fishing spot. I definitely want to sell some stuff. And of course you're not. Why would you be here? Okay, well, I know junk doesn't sell for anything. I know I'm not keeping it, so we can just do that. Now we have 4 spots. 4 spots should be plenty to just fish out of this. I'm not paying attention. Tuner. Tilapia. Never catch tilapia before, and I got 2 in the same go. How about that? How about that? Ecto. More tilapia. Okay. Well, I don't know where Willie is. I think Willie takes the weekends off or something, I guess. Which, I mean, I suppose that, you know, makes sense. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, we're gonna do midnight. We'll do a midnight album. Bam, 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 bam. Do you think George is home? Am I mistaken? Does he think George lives here? He does. I'm a stupid idiot. Hi, George. Forgive me for being a stupid idiot. Took you long enough. It definitely did. I'm sorry. I did not know where you live. Okay. I can't find the shorts. The pale ale is different. I have to get hops for it. I thought they lived in the trailer with Pam, though. Why? I now remember the wife. The wife is different. Oh, I don't know. Could it still grow? Actually, no. We'll do that in the fall, I guess. All right, tilapia. Let's just do the community center thing before I forget. I will sell that and be like, oops. To the neon light. So, what was it? Ocean. You can have this for. Okay. Wonder where you are. So close, but so far. Head to neon line. Oh, why? Start thinking about what to do with the farm. I have no idea. I'm just start clicking on things. Alright, that's it. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. There's this. We're just gonna sell the Willy. I know I could just use the box, but I don't really want to. Yeah. I'm gonna put the bait there so I remember every day on my toolbar. Be like, why do I have this? Oh yeah, we gotta go to the crab pot. Crab pot. We can make our sprinkler. Save the space here. Woof. 5? What are you missing? Oh. I don't know why I didn't make all 6. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna reformat some of the stuff here. We do need some scarecrows. So we'll have to manage that. And what we're looking for that was fiber and wood. We'll do some choppies today. I guess tomorrow too. We'll just clear cut this whole area. Assuming we can get through most of it. That's what we got. 130. That's enough for 3 against 50. We're clear cutting a forest. We're so responsible. Just easily replant all these once we're done. Ideally, also when we get our pickaxe back, we can get rid of the rocks too. But that's not going to be for a while. I usually don't really care the first 2 days anyway. I'm just setting up the farm, so I'm not like interested in going like cave crawling and stuff anyway. How are we looking? 250. Alright. That's not bad. Don't know how much fiber we have. Should be a fair amount still though. So we got the coal, then we got the wood, then we got the fiber. I got a lot of fiber. Okay. So scarecrows. Make 6. 8. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 total scarecrow. That's probably fine. I mean, we'll have different uses as we... Like, we're not... Okay. We're not going to be able to get rid of all the bastards that come in and, you know, eat our crops and such. Obviously. But, I mean, at the very least, we should be able to, like, you know, combat them as best we can. Okay, what am I not doing? Got broccoli seeds. All kinds of seeds. There's really nothing. There's no rhyme or reason to my assortment. Alright. I gotta start planting trees. Plant the trees. Make a tree farm for all I know. For all I care. And what else? Anything else? We could drop these sprinklers, honestly. We can drop these just wherever there are things, so we don't have to stuff daily. Please, I'll get it. Share, whatever. Oh god, I can't move. I can't move. This won't work. As much sense as it makes. Drive me a little crazy. Yeah, crows. Can't just put these anywhere. Get mad. He's also about 8 tiles, so it's like weird, like to put them where I feel like I can get the most value out of it. They're always gonna block a crop or something. I'm gonna be like, where is this? What is this? I can't see this. So we got plenty to put around places. At this point, just for me to clear up some space. Lots of things to sell tomorrow. Yeah, 5 grand. If I can get into the next season with like 10, I think I'll be okay. Puts us in a pretty decent spot, I feel like. I want to rearrange some things. If I'm putting seeds and stuff in here, I want to put more actual stuff in. And then yeah. Voice. I don't know what that's. Something like that. I don't know. Like that. Okay. Me sorting. Did you refined fire quartz? Probably, right? I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Alright. Some moderate sorting that was done, but... Well, I don't want to move the TV. Okay, nothing. Bedtime. Queen of sauce. Bread. When I make bread. Maybe. You can buy recipes, but I mean, I feel like it's the best way to do it. Jellies tonight. New rods. Damn it, Willie. I already bought one from you. Tonight, 10 o'clock, we have the jelly taking place. Yes, thank you, Demetrius. It is a Sunday. We don't have to water anything right now. Calendar flips and changes. We will be doing a full-on redo of the farm. And sadly, we are one day off of our sunflowers from blooming. So kind of screwed ourselves. I don't know how many days we're in the month. How we get 30? We got 29. Well, 28. Not sure if this is the exact orientation I want, but make sure the soil gets watered. And the rest of this is... Can't do anything. Can't do anything about it. Like, I cannot see behind the scarecrow. To pick whatever is there. Hey, too late. Alright, that's everything I got. I don't think Willie hangs out at the fish... Well, I mean, he sent the thing out, so surely he's there. He wouldn't send a notice that, you know, come check out my new rods, and then not be there. That'd be a little silly, wouldn't it? But I know Pierre's open. It's a Sunday. It doesn't matter, though. I have a lot of crops from them. I have a lot of fishies. A lot of fishies. And the coral, we're just going to have to... Actually... Drop off my scythe? Question mark? Something like that. I got lots of stuff to sell. Oh no, I've got one corn off of the quality crops bundle. We have 4, we needed 5. So unlucky. Come on, 9 o'clock. Let's go. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. There we go. Now, while Pierre, I got more things for you. Alright, 7 grand, not bad. We should have a pretty good start heading into fall. Our sprinklers are going to be the star of the show, clearly. Hopefully Willie's here. Today's festival is being set up. Alright, fuck me in the ass, I guess. Sure. I'm not allowed to go down there at all. Setting up the festival doesn't start for more than 12 hours. Understandable. What do I actually do? Thumb in ass hours, I guess. Well. No, it's just, all this goes back into the chest. Well, now that's sorted. Right. I can't even get to my crab pot 'cause it's down there. Well, I can go try to find, like, Sebastian and all the other beans that just kind of roam around aimlessly. Let's go down the road this way. I think I've already tried that before. I vaguely recall that being a thing. Sebastian likes to hang out at the train tracks, right? Go to the train tracks. I have 6 bait left on my rod. 6 on the rod. Sebastian is not up here. Yeah. I didn't get my scythe back. Well, I can get some fiber while I'm up here, but it doesn't really matter. I remember fiber being a resource that was a bit tough to get. Since they added that, like, green rain event, definitely made it easier. I can't go to the mines, my pickaxe isn't ready. I mean, this is literally, like, a doomed day. I can fish. That's it. I mean, I guess I'll fish. I don't know. Oh, okay. Well, definitely if there's a fishing spot. Blah! It literally just disappeared. Unlucky. I didn't see it when I came up, but I just saw it then, and it's gone now. Huh. A bass. I need more fishing spot. More fishy spot. Ah, I got my way. Alexis, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I'm fishing for a Q-Fops, St. Maddie. I'm not in the water, though. Do I look like I can breathe underwater? You still comfy, cozy, Lucia. Hi, Alexis. Are you doing good? Have a nice day. Look, a fishing spot. And I didn't mean to do that. I meant to go hoe this. There we go. Wow, a rock. I think I have to get on the other side to get to that. Yeah, it's looking like I was not going to be able to get it from that side. Actually, I can't get it from this side. There's a fence in the way. What a tease! You stinky, so I'm bathing you? Really? I thought you liked me musky, though. Damn it. You can't make me shower. I'm too busy gaming. There's no way I can reach this. This fucking thing down here is a tease. Just a tease. Ooh, chest. You eating breakfast? What's for breakfast? Rainbow trout. And stone. Ooh. I mean, could I go from left to right? No way. No way. I could get comfier. True, I do like a little musky. Yeah! Not so bad. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Look, it's Abigail. Hi, Abigail. Maybe girls should go exploring. Okay, pretend you just won a free vacation. Where would you go? The beach, a dark cave, old gnarled forest, Joja Mart Mega Mall. Dark cave. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Yeah, because you said you like caves earlier, so I'll appease to you. I'll appeal to you. I'll appease the masses. I'll tell you what you want to hear. That's what makes a VTuber, right? Not stinky. I did shower, like around 12 hours ago. Surely I am still not stinky, surely. Also, you have a Sammy. Wow. Actually, wait, no, it's way less than 12 hours. What am I saying? I can take a shower at 3 a.m. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Give me this fish, whatever it is. Hell is this? Pike. Damn pike means. Love that. You love that? Yeah. Showered 10 hours ago. Okay. Yeah, we haven't reached the musky stage yet. You get to like 18 hours. Like you start getting to that 24 hours, just like, alright. I need to get you in the shower, stinky. I used my last piece of bait. I need bait for this. Wasn't really doing too much. Okay, this fish is really upset that I'm trying to grab it. I'm trying to grab it by the fish pussy. Oh no, we almost had it too. Here we go. Yeah. It's always the pikes. Where's the pike? Let's go back to a fishing spot. A chub? Who got a chub? A chub. So many cuties in chat. Keeping me company while I fish. Get cozy while we Stardew. I'm not hitting that, actually. I don't know why. I was hitting it. Okay, now it's gone, of course. The minute I move, it's gone. Okay. Oh, fuck 'em. Go this way. I want to fish in that little enchanted forest. Matter of fact. I haven't really done too much of that. I don't know what's over there. I'm also not sure. I think there's... Hey, I can buy hats here. From a creature. What do you have for hats? My goodness gracious. Yeah, you got some hats, alright. A blue bonnet, a watermelon band, official cap, Southwestern lucky bow, good old cap. If you had, like, ears. If you had, like, fops ears, bunny ears, I don't know, something, I would definitely buy them. You don't have that. You don't have that, and that makes me sad. Feels like a good fish spot, maybe. You're the only cutie. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. I strangle you platonically. You say stuff like that. Stop it. All of you are cute. You're cute too. It will, bunny. Come shut it then. How do I do that? Oh, God. How do I do that? Just, like, cover your mouth? With, like a gag? Like one of my thigh highs? Like a sock? This fish really does not want to be captured. Like, worse than the others. It's kind of hard with this fishing rod, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, please. Yay! Woo! A Dorado! I don't know what a Dorado is. Do I need this? Is this lake fish? No. Is this specialty fish? No. Well, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with it. Do we need it on the craft board? I don't think so. They don't do fish here. They also don't do fish on the bulletin board, I don't think. Dorado. No. Interesting. Okay. Well, we have that. I'll just keep it. That could work? Yeah? I'm gonna just shove a thigh high. Just like wrap it around your face. Be funny. Well, lucky for you, these ones, I just got out of the dresser today. So, they smell perfectly fine. You aren't gonna get anything too stinky. Fish of gold, Dorado? Exactly. Hey, we got some fish. Holy sniff, sniff. Stop it, Rainy. You can't encourage them. Don't do it. Hi, Rainy. Hi, hi. Are we doing good still? Hope the headache's gotten better. Sure, sure. Listen, I got basically paid to change thigh highs. Was it last stream? I was off for a couple days, so I think my last stream I was literally paid to, like, do it on camera. So, I mean, trust me. It's not the worst or, like, the most... I don't know what you want to call it. It's been done before. I think those were both clean, though. And by clean, I mean I hadn't worn them. I will get lazy with it. I will wear the same thigh highs for, like, I don't know, a few days at least. Claw game! You feeling better? Ready for tomorrow? Hell yeah! Oh my gosh. 3-star. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. You love sniffing the fops? Same. Oh my gosh. Why is everyone into the sniffies? I don't smell like anything. Ah! Not the plushies. I smell like aloe. Like aloe vera, probably. Or no. My body wash is aloe, but my... hold on. Backwards. My lotion is aloe, but my body wash is eucalyptus. So that it just smells like clean. It doesn't really smell like anything. I just smell like clean. What about the stompies? You want the stompies? I don't got the ball stompies on. I just got the thoi hoys. I got the thank you for that, Pats. I guess if I would end up doing some kind of, like, you know, random, like, cosplay adjacent thing for stream, I would wear the any ball stompies. I don't even have any, though. Night must eaters. Okay, bye, Treaty. Take care. Mwah. Thank you so much for hanging out. As always, I will spine check. You let me stomp. Where are the stompies going? Oh my god. All that for some green algae. Hi, Bone. Thank you for the kissies. Having fun in Vero stream? I'm also lurking in Vero stream. Ooh, a 2-star. Better than no stars. The claw. Also, Azara, sorry, English only, yeah, I can't read that. I don't know what that is. English only, please. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I am a fops of one language. Checking in before bed. Yeah? Well, hope you have a good resties. Take care. Have a good resties. Yeah, I was watching, Vero's doing, Chilla's art game, right? Yeah, they're playing Closing Shift. So that game, I had to refund because I couldn't get one of the drinks, like, to work properly, if that makes any sense. I watched the tutorial, like, training videos in-game. I did, like, online, like, the discussion, like, through Steam to see if people were having issues with it, and I couldn't get it to work. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'm just stupid for this. I can't do it. So, I give up. I refunded it. I do like the one Parasocial. That's a good one. That's a good, as a VTuber, that's a pretty good one. That one hits very, very close to home. I cannot ride my horse through any of this. There we go. Very good. Dumb fops, no brain. Thank you. I honestly didn't need to be reminded of that, but thank you. Yeah. That's me. That's me. Okay. I have a little goober running around my garden. I don't think it really matters. I'm gonna save this fish, because why not? Jelly and other stuff go here. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Let's go to the Moonlight Jelly Festival. Give you a 5-star. I can't. Space in between ears empty for a reason? Yes, I keep getting skull fucked by work. That's why. Sorry, I don't speak English well. I communicate through a translator. That's okay. Yeah, I can't understand that. I can't understand your language. I think it's Russian. I can't understand it, so that's okay. I hope you're doing good and enjoy the company. Enjoy the God, how do I just dumb down this? Enjoy fun times. I don't know if there's like a word for like comfy in Russian or something. I'm just guessing. There has to be, surely. And they were having issues with similar, and they restarted. Oh, maybe just restarting the game would have done something. Honestly, look, it's Sebastian. Hi, Sebastian. Thought I saw something moving in there. Something big, something dark. Yeah, it was my penis. Anyway, look, it's Abigail. Such a rare and exciting thing. Yeah, we gotta watch the Moonlight Jellies. I don't think there's really anything I have to talk to anybody about. One last go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Parasocial, I heard it be told in different ways. It's another chill as art game. So it's one of these, like, you know, like suspense games, if you want to call it that. Once we launch the candle boats, we'll be, blah, blah, blah. All right, just do it now. Yeah, launch the candle boats. Show it to me then. Ah, you're funny, Lucia. You gotta, Anyway, yay, we launched the little candle boat. We can watch all the fun jellies come out. Oh, so what is the word parasocial? Like, you become very, very, very attached to somebody who basically does not really know your existence day to day. Like a very extreme form of idolizing an idol culture. And it becomes very attached. And it's like bad because I don't reciprocate the feelings. But we try to say that we do so we can suck you dry of your money. Welcome to VTubing. Anyway. Yep. That's what parasocial means. The guy that said you and I were dating. If you felt like because you were in my chat and you were talking to me and I was giving you attention and you thought that we were developing some kind of relationship off of that, that would consider being parasocial, indeed. Yes. Happens a lot online. Look at all the jellies. Look at all the jellies. Yeah! Honestly, a word that, like, doesn't even, like, get... Like, it gets, like, spell checked. Like, I think it's almost like something that's not a common word still. Are you telling me, my fops isn't my bestie, Westie in the whole world? Of course, I'm your best friend. You got a friend in me. Yeah, right? That thing. Oh no, an ad break is soon. Uh-oh. The glow of summer has faded, now the moonlight jellies carry on to the great unknown. I think it's called fall. We love ads. Ads are so much fun. I fucking love ads. Well, I thought I had a shot. Yeah. Well, again, I know. I broke some kind of, not necessarily fourth wall. I guess you would call it a fourth wall. Some kind of barrier. I did. I pulled back the curtain, as they say. That's for the same reason. You're not actually a fops? Like, no, I'm not. I know. I'm gonna turn on the real cam. They expect it to be like, you know, there's a fops there. It's not. Not actually a talking fops, I know. You gotta learn someday. You gotta learn someday. Alright, we are on to fall. We should go sleep. Yeah, of course, Bone. Take care. Have a good resties. Bye. Mwah. Take care, take care. You're going to bed for the night. I'll give you a shout out as you leave. I think I shouted you out earlier. Shouted most of the beans here out. I forgot most of them. Hi, Toa Star. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Ooh, my gold pickaxe is ready. I don't need it today. It is fall! And we're gonna get an ad coming up. Is it here? I can't tell. I'll go back to lurking. Okay, bye! Bye, Mayo. Good luck with the upcoming stuffs. The little claw machines. Okay, ad break is here. Yibby. Should I stop? I don't really have to. I think we're fine. It's fall and everything's dead. Except for my corn. My corn is still very good. My scythe back. And we'll sort it. Yeah. That's it for this playlist. Let's take a look at... Ooh, the midnight. Oh, midnight. What do we have for... Endless Summer's pretty... Monsters. Kids is... I don't know what I'm feeling. Maybe we do... There's like nothing here. It's gonna go through Nocturnal. I kind of like Nocturnal. Alright. I'll do Nocturnal. Alright. Off to murder my farm. Except for the corn. Corn can say. Everything else? Deleted. Here opens up. We gotta run down and get some seeds. Also gotta get the soil. I forgot about this. Wow, the sunflowers actually... They grow into fall? I did not know that. We didn't screw up. Oh god. There was corn there. Who put corn there? I mean, I'll take it. Hiccup. Okay. What I want to do is make some... Can I make better fertilizer than what I can... soil quality a little. Yeah. I maybe should have peed, but you know what? I can hold it. I can hold it. I wasn't on the album, by the way. I was on the one song. Fine, run it back. Alright, so just a bunch of sap. Just a bunch of sap. I have a bunch of sap, luckily. I don't know what else I need sap for, so I'll just stop at 150. Early, that is fine. Alright. Sprinkler check. We have to strategize this out a little bit. Oh, can I use an axe for it? Okay, good. Bork. You need water? Yeah, we need to water the doggo. Okay, buddy, I get it. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go buy seeds first, and then we'll figure out how to do what we want to do. Baby car, the silhouette on the ocean after dark. Over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. From the dirty black water, shadow void of folds raise itself out of the river, and it climbed upon the shore. Let's see who needs help today. 10 coals! Yeah, fine. One of these days. Okay. Neon on the blacktop. There's a gentle rain downtown. Shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you. Stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye. We don't have a lot of money. Let's get the cheapest crop possible. Seems like it's eggplant. Eggplant it is. You produce after first harvest. Probably don't need that many then. Yams. Fairy seeds. You can afford 5 of these? Yeah. I can get 2. I have very little money. That's good. We got a lot of eggplants. Who doesn't like eggplant? I know why I do it. Apologize, but it's too late. Single tear, and you diss me here, and the shadow slips away. Alright, that's enough of that. Okay, ripping on it. Alright, sprinkle here, 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 and here. That all makes sense? Sure. And then certainly one here, and then one here. And then I don't need this crow here. I don't know where we're putting Scarecrow here, though. Maybe... Honestly, fuck it. Just get rid of that. Go Scarecrow here and here. Problem is I can't water that from that distance. So... yeah. I hate the Scarecrow placement. I can't figure out what the hell I'm going to do with it. I mean, literally, it's going to be something like this. Because I got nothing, dog. I mean, it could go up. So it's like, I don't know why I wouldn't just do that. I'm like confused. I'm very much confusing myself. We don't have to complicate this one. But here I am doing it. Let me just go a sprinkler here. Yeah. That actually makes sense, unlike what I was just doing. He walks in, she's soaking. Caught in the rain, her skin shines crystalline. So this would have to... Oh, never mind. I realized it was in front of it. W? Yeah, so the problem is we're not going to get full watering with these. Now that I think about it. The only thing I can think of doing is just like sticking a scarecrow like in the middle. Like leaving a gap and just like going like one scarecrow in the middle instead of like whatever this is. So. Okay. I will figure this out. Surely. Use this as like a canvas, I guess. I better visualize it if I do this too. Give me a complete blank slate, I swear. It would be amazing. I don't want to go too far down here. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate it. Thank you for the head pats. Thank yous. We need a pickaxe for that, which is ready, actually. Have it on. Alright. No, not there. What did that? Why did that do that? Ah, hi Kota. Like closing the club? Yeah, we're just farming. It's just farming. How you doing, Kota? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, day one's just doomed. Because I haven't figured out what I want to do. All good morning here. Yeah, nice morning time. That's good. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, day one's doomed. It takes a couple days for me to be happy with my farm. So, we'll water everything for now that's available to be watered. But, getting dark, can't see shit. Water everything. Water it all. I think it's everything. Yes, I'm enjoying my Stardew Valley. I am doing my best to prioritize and figure out the best way I want to do the sprinkler setup that I got going. So, yep. 'Tis a journey, to say the least. 'Tis a journey. Let's put all these down so we don't have to water them. I have decided we're just going to do that. And then we'll rip them all up again in the morning. Figure out what we actually want to do. And can't see shit, so we'll do our best. Rural femboy? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Fops is very much rounded out. Rounded up very well. Go to eat for the night. Alright. Hopefully today we have a clue. These sunflowers going away? Definitely helpful. We just have the corn that right now is gonna be persistent, so. But it's okay. No. Stop watering things, I swear to God. Thank you for that pass, Juice. Hi, Chaff. Hi, Chaff. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Going night, night. Night, Juice. Take care. Mwah. Hope you have a nice eeps. Bye-bye. Sometime farming, I will. I always do. Always do. This is such a fun game. You get any gold corn off that? We did! That can go right here. That goes right in the community center. Oh, I had more than that. I didn't know that. W. Alright, this is kind of just like the I sell things. They go to Pierre. Or not Pierre. Willie. Willie. Willie for the fish. Okay. Back to sprinkler setups. We'll get it today. It's sprinkler and scarecrow setup, which is a little challenging. Alright. So, obviously, sprinkler here. Don't need one there. We'll need one here. Don't need one there. Basically skipping 2 every time. Okay. And then, if I want to cover scarecrows, I can't really do it above. I have to do one, like, going across here. And then we go down, like this. And maybe we just don't hoe that. Don't know how efficient that is. Don't know if that is a tech, but that is what I have so far. And we don't have enough scarecrows anyway to complete all this. A cornstalk in the way on this one, so it's deleted. Same with the sunflower here. And same with this. Yeah, it does leave us with one rare crow, which, I mean, it can just live there, I guess. Alright. Rest of the sprinklers. You can go here with them. This one goes up. This one goes here as well. This one's too close to the edge, so we won't bother with that one. Here. 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 The farm is going to be expanded out this way. Goodness. Now the rare crow's in the way. Get out of my way. I'm crying. Good night, Gooba. Mwah. I love you too. Take care. Bye, Goobies. Okay, then I guess we'll just... Can't really go down much. No, I mean, maybe we can. We're gonna go Scarecrow here. Let me go down to... I don't really know. I think that makes sense. Let's use the rare crow as an example. Yeah, that makes sense. Surely. Bro! My god. Dog doesn't shut up. How do you already... Did I not water you today? I thought I watered you. Now he's been watered. Alright, we'll see if this works out. I don't think I have to hoe this, because I don't want to... I just want to use where the sprinklers are set up. So we'll just do that. We won't hoe around the Scarecrow. If I had my pickaxe, I could like unhoe an area. Does that even make sense? Is that even possible? Trust it's possible. I got some clay. How about that? I never get clay anymore. Right, because we're going to do scarecrows. Okay, I'm like, was that too much? I just can't, like, AFK just go across. I gotta, like, go around like this. I can go across like this. If I'd slip away. I love the direction my cursor is and how impossible it is to just do the things. We should get things planted today at least. If I don't get off tonight, just to the edge, through the darkness to the light, would I find you? Okay, so this needs to be on that hotbar. Walk around the hotbar. Right, fertilizer time. Love the issue where I won't be able to see things because Scarecrow in way, but whatever. Alright, over here we'll put down eggplants. Oh, it's getting dark. I don't know if we're able to water all this. Probably wait to do that. Yeah, if we gotta wait to water, it's fine. One here. Might have enough seeds to actually like cover everything, honestly. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't add it after planting. I know. I was being silly. I wish I could though. Corn is a persistent crop, and I can't touch it. But it's fine. Alright, we don't have to do, we could do, pumpkins up here. Sure, who says no? Pumpkins. High quality pumpkins. And then, whatever the hell this is, I wasn't really reading on what everything does, so hopefully it grows, like, away from this area, like water and such. I don't know. Yams. Yams. Gets dark too fast in this game. This spot's already fertilized. I can't tell. That one wasn't. This one wasn't. How dare you, game? Can't tell me what's not fertilized. What is, what isn't. I'm gonna make sure I get the, like, really important crops. Hey, you know what? We got rare seeds, too, now that I remember. Fall time. We got more pumpkin seeds. Summer. We got ancient seeds. Here, we'll put the ancient seed right here. That's gonna give me a nice fruit to eat, and I will get XP. I will get stronger. Alright, I got a rare seed here. Rare seed. Oh god, it's just impossible to see anything there. And a rare seed. Oh, is that them all? I got them all? That was all. Okay. Okay, that was all of them. Run up fertilizer. That's fine. It's okay. I just can't tell what is watered. So, that'll be a little bit of a challenge. Pumpkin seeds down. Cranberry? Cranberry. Here and here, I suppose. What else? Got nothing else. Just the eggplants. Which, like I said, I've run out of fertilizer for, or will. As much as I can tell. You know, to wake up tomorrow and be like, you know what? We actually have most of the places all cropped out. I just can't see shit is all. That's why this does take a couple days. There's a bit of a process, I feel. I don't see anywhere else I can plant stuff. It looks like we may have seeded the whole farm. There. Not bad, not bad. This alignment should still make it that I don't have to worry about, really doing anything. I have mixed seeds as well. I think. I got a couple mixed seeds and some flowers. Oh, and broccoli as well. You do broccoli. You do broccoli. You actually can do, I can do corn as well. I wonder if broccoli's... I'll be able to find a spot for broccoli, honestly. Yeah, it's not looking like I'll be able to. That's fine. That's not going to work there because there's no sprinkler there. Oh, wait, here? And here? We got a couple of broccoli there. It's getting late. You can't tell me what's getting late. You can't say that to me. Yeah, it's probably getting late. Okay. Yeah, I'm unable to see anything. I was getting attacked by a freaking bat. Get away from me. I'll try watering some stuff. We'll water till it's 2 a.m. Get a head start on the day, you know. Gonna wake up to a beautiful farm. Trust. It will be glorious. This is where the upgraded water... If we can hit everything here with our sprinklers and we don't need our watering can, I will absolutely just give it to Clint to upgrade. The only problem is if you do that, again, you won't have your fucking watering can to actually use. So it's kind of a problem early game when you need to still water your crops and you don't have sprinklers. Yeah, kind of a big problem. Let's just want to not have crops to start for a while, but it's not ideal. Yeah, I'm running out of time. I'm not going to be able to do all this. Oh, good enough. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll just pass out. I have 182 gold. What's the point? I'll water everything. I'll die trying. I die trying. Time goes, like, really quickly at this point. I think it could sped up. Oh no, I've lost 20 gold. I woke up with no energy. Queen of Sauce, it's a rerun though. Baked fish. Oh. Okay. Well, yeah, roll in that one. Watch the TV before we go. Last night, a Georgia team member found us. 18 gold. That's nothing. What's this? A bunch of, amaranth? Wow. Sure. Pull up her stream. Alright. Everything does look watered. The sprinkler tech did work. Oh, wait, no. All this shit did not. Okay. So we have failed miserably on the bottom parts. So we'll just have to deal with this every day, I guess. So, and then we have this stuff over here that... Yeah, unfortunate. Now, we do have sprinklers. We could still upgrade the watering can. I don't have any money to do it. We could still upgrade it. Because I have sprinklers I can just put all across the bottom here. It's just one of those things where it's like, why would I do that? Pierre's not open. It's Wednesday. 7. But yeah, that's the tech. That is the tech. I don't know how well it's gonna go for us long term, but here you go, doggy. Here you go, doggy. Well, alright then. We're gonna sell things to Willie, right? Surely. Yeah, it's just this. This down here shouldn't have done. I got a little excited. In my defense, it was dark. I feel like there will be a time in the winter where everything's dead, and I'm gonna redo this, of course. I'm gonna do like a scarecrow in the middle as like an axis, and then have like 4 sprinklers around it. I think that's probably what needs to happen instead of what I just did. The brain just wasn't gonna brain for that, so. But that feels like it's gonna end up being the tech. Like you can do these in summer or fall though. I didn't know sunflower seeds grow in the fall. I guess I'm just coded to thinking, like, summertime. Must be summertime. Not quite. Yeah, I think I need another chest. Becoming a parent, I might need another chest. Might need another chest. Or I can just do this, I guess. Anything else I need for this? Organize this. Alrighty. Yeah, let's go get our pickaxe. Get our pickaxe from the lovely Clint. Really? Damn it. There we go. All the fish. Can't even carry all the fish. We'll just pop in the grapes. Wait a minute. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Where was it? Throw on the other grapes too. We'll take the 5 corn with us. The quality crops bundle. Alright, let's go. So much fish. Excuse me. I didn't ask for this cutscene. Hello there, Matt. You should have the perfect time. Did I? I have full inventory. Please don't give me things. Special orders. Oh my god. Lewis, all I do is hold the nails. They said they helped them build it. Yeah, they clearly did. Lewis is just, you know, Lewis. Damn. Yeah, ignore her. Well, alright then. Fuck you, Robin. Let me explain. Oh god. With Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some local town folk have been asking me for a way to secure local ingredients for their business or personal projects. So Rob and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board. People can post bigger jobs that make sense for the old billboard outside of Pierre's. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I plan on requesting some hardwood. Okay. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me, just accept the job from this board. Who knows? Maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them. Okay. Sure. That's basically my option was sure or no. I thought so. Okay. Goodbye. You said you're on board? Don't make me kick you in the shins, Robin. I'm glad Lewis groaned. Well, I'm sure you're busy. Won't keep you. Yes, please, I'm busy. As always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care. Bye. Took me off my horse. Bring Marnie some amaranth. Yeah, I know. I don't have any. I am growing it, though. I think. Look, we got more things to loot. But I have no inventory space. What was it I was... the corn. Okay. I was like, not the fish, right? No. Quality crops. Is it up? Quality crops. There we go. We need 5 pumpkins, then we need 5 melons, and 5 parsnip. Melon, we missed the chance on, but to be honest with you, it was not ideal conditions. I mean, we can loot some of these, but we won't be able to loot them all. Blackberry, this one's probably going to be a different quality, and I won't be able to loot. Oh, never mind. They're both the same quality. Is it part of the forge? Fall foraging, sure it is. Okay. Looking much easier than that when the season changes. Ba, 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 ba. Fall foraging, there you go. We need a wild plum and a hazelnut. Getting a hazelnut. That won't be too hard. Surely. Alright, I will literally play this game all night. This will be the last day. Last day in the game. Last day for us. Let me go bye-bye. Alright. What, who needs what? Oh my god. Who needs what appears? Okay, that's the calendar. Thank you. Catfish population. Catch 2 catfish. Do we have catfish? I don't even know. Some fish pike, some fish. Probably not, because it's this season's fish. Wow. Who's that copy? We did. Okay. Three-star. Well, it was better than 2-star earlier. You're improving. Oh, God. A lot of trash in the water. Why won't you fish some out to make the valley more beautiful? Okay. A new beauty craze in Zuzu City. If 100 amaranth by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward. I'll do that. I have the ability to do it. It's very expensive. It's an expensive seed, but... Ooh, got a crab. Please be here. Thank God. There's so many things I have to sell you. Damn, he had like 4 grand. That's not bad. Give me a crab. Yeah, the claw game hour. Last one before bed. A sleepy owl. Couldn't be more appropriate. Yeah, it was a 4-star at least. Have a good rest. The claw game has, I think, been kind of kind, honestly. Usually it's meaner than that. Yeah, a couple 4-stars in one stream is pretty decent. Pick up. Fishing spot? No. Back to Willy. Also, do I need oyster, mussel, clam? I do need the oyster. We also need a cockle. A freaking cockle, they say. Okay, so keep the normal oyster. Get rid of the other one. Okay, the only problem with this is I don't have any more room on the farm, which is fine. I have no more room on the farm for more seeds currently. Also want to like do the watering myself. Please, look at the horse. Okay, so we're saving this one and getting rid of all the others. Okay. I'm also getting rid of this thing, because I don't want the algae. Am I saving blackberry like that? I don't know. I'm not even sure why that's like that on my toolbar. Alright, you got a pickaxe from Clint. Yeah, our pickaxe. Clint, me boy. Can I, man, enjoy the after-stream food and eep? Yes. We'll only be doing a small snack. Tomorrow is a long run. I don't like to run on a full stomach. So, I'll be doing a small eats snack. Yeah, but thank you. I will have a nice eeps. Surely I will be able to eep when I expect myself to eep. Hopefully. Bam, bam. Okay, let's reorganize this. What did I get rid of here? I think I sold something I shouldn't have. Oh no, I didn't sell it. I know what that is. Put a lot of stuff in the crate so I could take everything out. Couldn't have sold anything at Pierre's because Pierre is not open on a Wednesday. Naturally. Fine. Community center. Oh my god. I'm getting stuck on these little, like, random-ass rocks. They just serve no purpose and just get in your way. Crab pot. Okay, so now all we need is just one of these. Lobster, crayfish, shrimp, snail, a quackle, a periwinkle. A quackle. Yeah. Well, oh, I don't know. Hopefully our crab pot actually does something after a while, but so far it's been... Did I even add more bait to it? I don't know, I might not have. I have to go back down and check now. I may have just AFK'd, pick up the crab, and been like, yay, crab! And then just done nothing after the fact. Put more bait in it. It needs the bait. Well, I mean, I guess I did it. Can't put it in there. Alright then. Yeah. Our gold pickaxe, so we'll be able to go, Go a little wacky in the mines if we need to. We don't know what materials we're going to be needing, aside from just more sprinklers. So I guess we could certainly do that. Just keep mining for sprinklers and other things. But, I mean, we don't really have anything we can do here, aside from just trying to clear out some of the stuff that's getting threateningly closer to our farm. So, this is where you would want to have, like, you know, walls built, but I'm not doing it. I can't be bothered, because we want this. Yeah. This one there. Okay. I think we'll probably just sell that, right? Maybe. Growth. Just to get rid of this junk so it doesn't like yeah. Something like that. Okay. Farm is looking very farm. Oh wait, there's sunflower here. I didn't realize. What's going there? Broccoli? Ah. Hey. Check out our bat cave. Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess that's why we have bats in here. We get all the fruits. My goodness. We don't have to grow trees anymore. I didn't know this is what happens with bats. My gosh. Yeah, I usually do mushrooms too. That's good to know. My god. Thank you, bats. Jesus, I didn't know that. I thought that was a seed. That'd be... Well, actually, it doesn't make sense because it's trees. We might have got a lot of stuff for the community center just off that. Foraging? I don't think this would be... Well, would it be foraging? I don't know, actually. Yes. The plum... but that's it. Okay, so the plum... Here, I'll just... Yeah, that can stay right there, I guess. Bulletin board. Pomegranate. I think a pomegranate. Damn, that was it. So many different thingies, though. Yeah, no, here you go. Orange, cherry. Okay. Artisan bundle. Alright. Could have been in there as in, like, more often. Whoops. Nothing here. Artisan bun. This. Down. Yeah, see, like anybody else, I would think bats would be like, you kill bats. It's like, well, I got a cave to kill bats, and what's the point? But they give it the fruit. Great. Alright, how many of these are like deep? Salmon berry. I don't really think I need these too much for energy. Maybe I'll keep the spice berry. I don't know. Most of them are like 45. The orange is 53, but there's only one of them. Actually, no, I got 3. Thank you, the oranges. I'll keep the naranjas. And I'll sell the rest of Pierre. Three apricot. I'll keep the apricot as well. They're both 53. Yeah, we got some options. Alright. Yeah, that seems fine. I don't have anything else I want to do in the game right now. Once wintertime hits and everything is dead here, we'll be good to go. We should try to save up for a greenhouse so we can actually grow something in the wintertime. We don't just sit there with our thumb betwixt our cheeks. Did we do this? Yeah, baked fish. Mimi! Alright. Like I said, we can play this literally all night, but I would like to sleep soon, as in like within like half an hour. Don't know if that's gonna work out, but whatever. Tried our best. Yeah, we're back at this tomorrow. We're doing I think we're trying to do some Final Fantasy. We also have the Bruins tomorrow, so there might be like a little bit of a side watch along happening as well. So we'll watch them crush my soul. Twitter, Discord, how I go live, and YouTube for VODs. Oh, you're ending? Yeah, I'm ending. I'm gonna get to bed soon-ish. Basically, I'll be lying in bed, trying to sleep and not being able to. Yeah, I got my long run tomorrow, so I gotta be able to do that. And we have a little, I think a little roommates dinner I'm doing. I'm not sure. It's been up and down the past couple of weeks. So well, I wasn't even here last weekend. So anyway. Yeah, we're ending. And take you, yeah. Everyone can take me to bed now, including you. Everybody can take me to bed now. We're gonna go see who's still up. I think. Yeah, we rated Docky, last time we were streaming. Part of our Misfortune crew. Now we can rate Keo, who is the curator of Misfortune, aka our Twitch team that she made. That I'm happy to be a part of and was so happy to be invited to. So we're gonna go raid Keo. Raid message 1 is free to play. The other raid messages are paid one. It just means you have to be a sub to be here, but you don't need to be a sub to be here. Anything else I got for you? Not really. I think we're just gonna be back at this tomorrow. Bye, cutie. Bye, Lucia. Looking forward to our little Halo session Saturday with Embark and Rainy. We're having some fun doing that, the campaign. That's not tomorrow, that is Saturday, so tomorrow, who knows? It's just whatever. Anyway, that's all I got. I love you. Take care. Bye.